Go for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and with us, be sure to let us know. We are rolling. Get this reset. Me Paul's Cat Stevens. Oh, very young. All right. Let's do it. Everybody on 541. Prop that up right there. Test, test, test. Click, click, click. Share, share, share. Image looks a little fuzzy. Maybe that's just on my end. All right. Let me see what's going on here. Get up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. All right. Welcome everybody to Coleco. Feeling the pipeline. So hello to the machine. Bum, 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 bum. Feeling the pipeline. All right. Get everybody on. That way I can go through the stuff on the table just once, just twice, maybe 3 times. New vinyls right here behind me. Jerry Stone and John Robb are ready for the announcement. They are ready for the announcement. Let's see here. Feeling the pipeline. No. To machine. All right. Okay. Awesome. Seth auctions priced 0444. All right, let me see what he's got in here. Seth auction rat. Skid Row guns crew Japanese. Alright. Mm. Hello. All right, let me get all this. All right, give me 1 second. I'm about to move everything there on the table. You'll throw this in the trash. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Fill the pipeline. You know it's a mean guitar. So, hello. Hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody's doing wonderful. Hope everybody's doing great. It's doing wonderful. I'm was going to do all this before I started the show, moving all this stuff around and organizing, but I figured I'll go ahead and go live so people aren't waiting. At least they can hear my voice. At least you can hear my voice. Okay? So, and then I'm about to go through the stuff on the table. We actually sold more than what we didn't sell last night. So we sold quite a bit of the Price Media. If y'all like new and sealed stuff, man, we go through the heck out of it. We go through the heck out of it. So yeah, we are officially here. I got Chick-fil-A here at my door. I need to grab that. I'm going to scarf down a couple bites right quick. Yum, 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 yum. It's a little late today. I don't know if the dasher got held up or if I don't know what happened. But I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Fries are hot. That tells me it was a Chick-fil-A delay. All right. If anybody asks, I'm chewing. That's what's going on right now, if anybody asks. Someone's like, where's Chad? Say he's chewing. Y'all can go ahead and comment that. Say, sorry, Chad's chewing right now. All right. I'm here. Let's go. Let me wipe my hands on my shirt like my mama told me. I'm not going to eat my fries. That's bad for you. Grilled Chicken Club. Grilled chicken, Colby Jack cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato, nice whatever kind of bun. Here we go. Metallica, I don't have priced yet. That's probably going to be an auction for tomorrow because I think this is quite expensive. So let's give that 24 more hours, okay? I do have some great CDs to auction tonight. All this on the table is priced. First come, first serve. We're going to knock out the CDs first, okay? These are the ones that didn't sell last night. All this is from that new media collection. Everything here is pretty much new. And it is all new and sealed, even the original VHS. So here we go. This is Attila for I Am the Law. It comes with a magnet and dog tags. They gave these to the first 50 that were ordered. $39.99. It's new and sealed. Skid Row, Subhuman Race. That's Japanese, $19.99. With Obi, it's a 2 CD. Skid Row is in a digipack, $19.99. Blackfoot. We have Blackfoot in concert, Road Fever, 1980, 1985, $29.99 for Blackfoot. Sebastian Bach, Love is a Bitch Slap. That is $29.99 for Sebastian Bach. I can run Metallica tonight. Let me try to get a comp. I mean, I think it's pretty pricey, though. We got Skid Row Breaking Down. That's a 4-track EP. Skid Row was $9.99. Robert Plant, Hurting Kind. That is a promotional sealed single CD. Robert Plant's $9.99. Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $29.99. This has the auto-pinned autographed insert. Autographed auto-pinned insert, $29.99. AC/DC, Highway to Austin. That's Austin, Texas, live, 1985. A 2 CD unofficial, $19.99. Warrant, Sometimes She Cries, promotional CD single, $9.99 on Warrant. Warrant, We Will Rock You, promotional CD single, sealed, $9.99. Vengeance, The Ultimate Vengeance. Vengeance is a 2 CD, $19.99 for Ultimate Vengeance. Bob Seger Live Bullet. That is sealed, $9.99. And then I've got another edition. They're a little bit different looking, aren't they? But they're both $9.99 and they're both sealed. You can have left or right. Left or right. They're both sealed, $9.99. Quiet Riot, 2 live biscuits. This is Quiet Riot live at the King Biscuit Flower Hour, 1983, 1984. 2 complete shows, an unofficial, $19.99. We have Slayer. This is Japanese Undisputed Attitude, sealed with the bonus disc. Japanese Slayer, $29.99. Anthrax Sound of White Noise. That is a sealed OG with hop sticker, $19.99 on Anthrax. And we have White Line, Cry for Freedom. White Line, Cry for Freedom, $9.99. And then Ted Nugent, Kiss My ASS, promotional CD Slayer is $6.99. $6.99 on that one. Slayer Undisputed, 25. Slayer Undisputed. So did Daniel Atkins for $25. Daniel Atkins, thank you. Anybody else on anything in there? That was a lot of really cool CDs we marked last night. Okay, and then here is another one. This is UFO, Strangers in the Night, $74.99. It's an 8 CD box set sealed. 8 CD box set sealed. UFO. We have Doc and Einstein, a Walmart exclusive. $19.99 on Doc and Einstein. $19.99 on that. The American Werewolf of London. That is the Blu-ray box set. That's $99.99. The IP Man or IP Man. I'm not for sure how they want that read. That's a Blu-ray sealed, $9.99. Friday the 13th. This is $39.99. It's a Blu-ray Steelbook. It is part 3, $39.99 for that. $39.99 for that, okay? All right, so that's some of the movies, the CD box, and the Funko. Here is Friday the 13th Part 2 NECA Ultimate, $39.99 for that. Friday 13th, $39.99 NECA Ultimate. Back to the Future, there's Biff Tannen from Back to the Future. That's $39.99. And this is really cool. The 4K Ultra Halloween Trilogy Steelbook Collection. That is $124.99. $124.99 for Halloween Trilogy. Shawscope is $600. It is sealed. We have an open one for $400. This one is sealed. So if you didn't buy that in Best Buy back in the day for $180, you missed out because that would have been a great price. These sealed are now selling for around $600. Shawscope, that is sealed. We have an open one as well. Let me get some of this off the table. So Halloween, Shawscope, Back to the Future, the UFO box, $74.99. Strangers in the Night. Let me take all this up here. Thanks, everybody. We had a big night with media last night. Like I said, we sold more than what we priced. It's usually the other way around. Some cool stuff. I'm low on CDs. We finally got into VHS. That was a first. I think there's 30 plus Bankers boxes left of Blu-ray movies and sealed VHS. 30 plus boxes of sealed Blu-ray and VHS, just FYI. So there's a lot more to do. I don't know every night if we'll just do straight movies, but I've got to get them priced. So maybe we can get a following for movie people to watch it late at night. The CD people have been watching. I know some people are probably interested in both. But late at night, we're going to be going through VHS and Blu-ray box sets, DVDs. But this guy mostly bought 4K Ultra, DVD, and of course he bought VHS if it's not available. You know, some movies have never been made on VHS. Some movies have still not been made on VHS. So they're tough to find. How many bins of total? Oh, counting tubs of toys, like 50. There's like probably 30 tubs of toys and possibly other music collectibles. So, okay, here's the other NECA toys. Halloween 2 Michael Myers, $39.99. Halloween 2 Michael Myers, he's $39.99. Hellraiser, the Ultimate Pinhead NECA, he's also $39.99. And we have Aliens, another NECA Ultimate, and this one's $39.99. $39.99. This is all from the same guy, yes. The Organized Hoarder, yes. That's a good way to put it. He was very peculiar. He didn't have bags of junk. He had very high-end, expensive, brand-new mint media and toys. I mean, he'd go in KB Toys 2 or 3 times a week and spend $400 or $500. This is Spider-Man, The Punisher, Deluxe Edition. That is $49.99. Friday, $25. I'll do the Friday for $35. Friday for $35. And then over here. Oh, yeah, we're going through these tubs quickly from that collection. Twilight Zone. Hadn't seen anything Twilight Zone yet from this guy. I'm sure he's got the TV series somewhere, probably the complete collection. This is Godzilla vs. Orga, VHS, $49.99. This is Godzilla vs. Orga, $49.99. Godzilla vs. Gigan. This is $99.99. Bound. And most of his VHS are sealed promotionals. Promotional use only. Bound is $19.99. We have Two Evil Eyes, promo, $19.99. Color of the Night, promo, $9.99. Red Scorpion 2, $9.99. And Lawnmower Man 2, sealed, $19.99. Lawnmower Man 2, Red Scorpion 2, Color of the Night, Two Evil Eyes, Bound, and then 2 rare Godzillas. They are Japanese, $99 and $49. Halloween 30. Colin, I will do 30 and 30 if you're buying 2. That's the only way right now I'll get them down to 30. If you buy Halloween and Friday, I'll do them for 30. Otherwise, individually right now, 35. That's what I've been selling most of them for. Tommy Ralph on the UFO box set. Let me go grab it. Let me keep these toys back here for a second in case somebody else wants them or he says yes. And let's get started. We have a full lineup tonight. 6 o'clock on the dot. It's time to start auctions, okay? Right now, that's the only VHS I've priced. Just those right there. The Godzillas, Lawnmower Man, Red Scorpion, and most of them, they're all sealed except the Japanese stuff, or they're promos. So that's I mean, it's like he collected the best stuff. He either got top of the line 4K or Blu-ray, kept it all sealed, steel books, or he bought, you know, all the toys. Let's see what else is that. But UFO, that's sold, and Phantasm. I think I put a price on it. Give me 1 second. I'm about to tell you right now. All right, so this is sold. Tommy, I was waiting for you to buy that last night. Thank you, Tommy. That's sold to you, $74.99. Phantasm is... Did I not put a price on it? Boy, I think it's $299.99. Let me go double check again. I'm pretty sure it's $299.99. It's new and sealed. Let's see. Phantasm is $299.99. Yeah. $299.99. All right. That is all available. There are 6 crates of new vinyl. And the only thing digging around CDs that I found last night was I found some bootlegs that I was going to auction here. And I found a few other things that y'all are about to see right now, okay? All right. What is this? Nina Rosa, love theme from The Godfather, Japanese. They left this on my table. I don't know where this came from. It's got a pretty ugly scuff right there. It is Japanese. Let's call it VG. Ooh, it's got another mark right there. See that? Let's call it VG. Non-feelers, but it's got a couple ugly marks. Cool cover, though. The King of Trumpet doing the Godfather music. $1 start. That's up here in slot A. $1 start, okay? We'll call it VG. We'll call it VG. $1 start. First auction tonight is live. So let me close out. Hold on. Okay, now let's make sure all that's working. It is. All right, good deal. Waiting for more rainbow. I'm looking, but I did find some more cool bootlegs over here. And let's get started for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. I've already got the crate back here. I've already ate. I've already hydrated with Diet Coke, and I'm ready to sell stuff. So let's get going. Let's get going. All right, here we go. Here we go. So there's that. All right, and check this out right here. I have, like I said, there is 6 crates of new vinyl tonight. We'll get started those in just a second. I have first going up for auction right now. This is Dokken Yokohama 1988. And this one has the CD and the DVD. Spectrum 87. That's unofficial. Dokken, $15 start, new. Rocking with Dokken. $15 start. That is now up for bid at this moment. Is this DVD? It is. This is DVD. And let me get a comp on this. I hadn't comped these yet, but they're pretty cool looking. Yeah, there's one active for $70. It's open. This one's sealed, though. Let's see if they're selling for more or less sealed. None sold. Let's go ahead and roll it for a $45 start. There's only one active, 70 opened. This is Blade Runner Special Edition DVD box set. $45 start. I'm going to put that up there in C. So we got 10 on The Godfather, 15 on Dokken. Blade Runner's a $45 start. And then we're going to put up one more auction there for D to get rolling. And that is going to be this right And someone just said, Chad, can you tell me what this right here is? I will. It is Robert Plant Live 1983, a bootleg unofficial CD. It's called Live Principles. Robert Plant is a CD, live Hammersmith Odeon 1983, a unofficial $15 start. Okay, that's where we're at right now. All right, camera good and set. So Blade Runner is DVD. This is an older DVD box set, 2000, from the year 2000. That was probably not cheap at all when that came out originally. No way, 2000, a box set like that. All right, let's open up this. Let me toss that down here behind me. And this morning's video. So I hope everybody watched the 11-minute video I did of me back there in the back room doing stuff. And you probably saw a preview of tonight, plus they photographed everything. So there's some insane auctions coming up tonight. We're going to get those going soon, but there's a lot of other stuff to run here early tonight. I've sold Foo Fighters, Lennon Claypool, Stone Temple Pilots, Black Sabbath Dio, Foo Fighters, and Foo Fighters, okay? Here we go. We got Juvenile, which is the Terrence Trent D'Arby box set, Sandra Maitreya, and this is Maitreya. It's a 4 LP, 6 album box set, $224.99, numbered and on colored vinyl for Music on Vinyl. We got Wayne Quebec. That is their new release that comes out this Friday. It's a red vinyl, their new reissue that comes out Friday of their album from 2003. It's a 23-year-old album. It's still in print and still being repressed. Dio Dream Evil is sold to Richard Bradshaw. That was my last copy of that on blue vinyl. If anybody wants on the wait list, let me know. Eric Fisher, you get The Godfather for $10. Thank you. Dawkins at $15. Final chance on the Blu-ray box set. That Blu-ray box set, the DVD box set, that is Blade Runner sealed, $45 on that. And the Robert Plant, that's a live, unofficial Robert Plant, $15 of Robert Warner. That's over there in D, Robert Plant. Next is the Pixies. Pixies is self-titled, $36.99 for the Pixies. And we have Warrant, Belly to Belly. Now, let me go back, actually, because these were already spoken for, and we're going to have a waiting list. The rest should be in tomorrow or Friday. So I've got Scott Smith down for one. I got David Campbell, and I got Fred Cardinale. So I still need one for Todd Kilgore, Stacy Metternich, Matt Shepard, Brooks Vaughter, and Autumn Betts. I ordered 10 more, so we're going to have 5 extras show up either tomorrow or the next day. So if you definitely want a Warrant, let me know, because as of right now, it looks like we're going to have 5 extras. B and D are sold. Dawkins is sold for $15 to James Vasquez. Robert Plant goes to Robert Warner for $15. And Blade Runner is a no bid, a buy it now for $45, okay, on that sealed DVD box set. Special edition Blade Runner. I'm going to put that right here behind me. All right, thank you on that. Did have some Japanese stuff we didn't get to last night, and let's go ahead and pick out one of those right now. This is Bruce Springsteen's classic, Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Let's clear out all these slots, and Bruce is going to go up for a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. I got it sealed on my mind because of all this media collection. Beautiful Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the cover. There's the insert. Here's the cover. There's the Obi. And that's a $35 start on Bruce Springsteen, okay? $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. What was some of the ones we didn't sell last night? All right, let's go ahead and reduce this one. This is the Mamas and Papas ABC Dunhill Sounds, which is a greatest hits compilation. California Dreamin', Monday. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Put down Chris Martin for a Warrant. And somebody wanted on the wait list for Dio. James Vasquez on Dio, Dream Evil waiting list. Ivan R gets a Ween. And then Chris Martin on Warrant waiting list. Those will be in tomorrow. Okay, and then Eddie Pasir, 35 on Blade Runner. I'll do that right now to Eddie Pasir, $35. Thank you. And that's sold to Eddie Pasir. Let's go ahead and get that one sold. sold and sealed and done. Signed, sealed, delivered, and it's yours. Something too long. Ooh, baby, here I am. Here is Black Sabbath live in the UK. That is so to John LaBeatty. Thank you, John LaBeatty. That's so to you. And then we still got one. Actually, we accidentally tagged somebody for 2 yesterday. So we got the Great Parrot of Ox and the Golden Egg of Empathy. That's the Claypool Linen Delirium, $56.99. Patrick, let me ask you something real quick. All righty, so we have Bruce 35, Mamas and Papas 20, and me and Patrick strategizing already for Metal Night tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. If y'all seen all those collections we just got in, holy crap, it's going to be a good one. And we got a lot of crazy stuff tonight. Static X is $39.99. Black Sabbath, this is live in Pittsburgh. This is so to John LaBeatty for $36.99. Let's go ahead and say final call Mamas and Papas for 20. Melanie has Bruce at 35. And here's another unofficial CD for a $15 start. This is Jimmy Page and Robert Plant live in Wisconsin. That is Milwaukee. 2 CD, unofficial sealed, $15 start on Page and Plant. There's another Black Sabbath left. This is Steel City Blues, Pittsburgh, 1976, $36.99. Snowblind, Black Sabbath, Dirty Women, Rock and Roll Doctor, Wasp, Behind the Wall of Sleep, NIB, Electric Funeral, Iron Man, Fairies Wear Boots, Children of the Grave, and Paranoid. Awesome. 2 LP unofficial, $36.99. This is Metallica live in Japan. A 2 LP. It should be colored vinyl. Battery, Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Wow, what a way to start a show. Battery, Master of Puppets, and For Whom the Bell Tolls. Sanitarium, Ride the Lightning, Whiplash, The Thing Should Not Be, Fade to Black, Seek and Destroy, Creep and Death, Four Horsemen, Guitar Solo, Am I Evil, Damage, and Fire with Fire. Wow, I bet they were mosh pitting that night. Japan, did they do mosh pits in Japan? $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots, that's so to John LaBeatty. Also, Scott Smith needs a Claypool linen. I forgot about that. Linen Claypool linen. And then the new Foo Fighters, it looks like we sold 3. And we got 1 for Scott Smith, 1 for Rydell Martin, and 1 for Dwayne Worley. I've got 4 Foo Fighters left, by the way. 4 Foo Fighters left, the new album. And actually, from yesterday's new vinyl, that's all that's left. That's all that's left from yesterday's new vinyl. And we're about to get right into tonight's new vinyl. 6 crates full, plus new auctions happening here any second. I hope y'all ready, because it's going to happen any second now. And I have going up for bid right now. I really don't know what this is, but it's definitely official. It's definitely a promo. And this is Van Halen's Greatest Hits coming soon. So it's a Japanese advanced promo. It's 14 tracks, not for sale, sample, Japanese, sealed, $15 start on Van Halen. Scentless Apprentice, I've already tagged you one. A and B are sold. Mamas and Papas is sold to J-Rod, Ohio for 20. Thank you. That's sold to you for 20. And Bruce is sold to Melon Jennings. I have another one of these for 35 if anybody wants one. I have another perfectly mint and pristine Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, if anybody wants one, okay? I'll have it right there. So Van Halen has a bid. Final call on Jimmy Page, Robert Plant. And let me move some stuff around here to see what's going on. That's all the new vinyl that's left. Let me push these 6 crates of new vinyl over here because they're kind of blocking my auction area. There's that. And here's this. Okay. All right. One sweet dream came true. I don't need those too early tonight, so let me toss those over there. Okay. I need to go get that crate of some sealed stuff that I was going to auction tonight as well. All right, next CD box set for auction is Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper. Over here, I've got this. Broadcast collection, 1971 to 1995. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 disc sealed. 8 disc sealed Alice Cooper CD box set, live, unofficial, $35 start. That's now for bid for Alice Cooper. Okay, the Van Halen is still getting bids, and here's what's left in here: Foo Fighters new album $29, Metallica $39.99, Black Sabbath $36, Static X $39. We have Pixies $36, Ween $44, and then the Terrence Trent D'Arby $224.99. All right, that's all the new vinyl from yesterday. And here comes the first crate of brand new stuff. Here we go. Let me try to refresh my memory. Oh, yeah. Forgot about some of this. Okay, here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Let's get started. 6 up, 6 down. Good night to do it, because on Wednesdays we don't have as much new vintage stuff priced, but I think Patrick did mark some stuff, and of course we'll be going through discount crates. Here we go. Alice Cooper has a bid. We need a new auction for A over here, and that is going to happen right now. And let's run this one right here, a classic, a Japanese standard as I call it. Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. It's actually called She's So Unusual. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. The vinyl is beautiful, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. Shrink wrap obied, and that's going to go up for $35. Let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, they got this inverted. It's Robert Plant and Jimmy Page. Page and Plant. This is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Sold to Shakedown. Thank you, Shakedown. That's sold to you for $15. Appreciate that. Right now, we got Cyndi Lauper, 35, no bid. Alice Cooper does have a bid for 35. The Japanese Van Halen Advance is at 45. That's going once, going twice. And then here's Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is a 6 CD, another unofficial box set. Pearl Jam, and that's going to go up for a $35 start as well. That's 6 CDs of concerts, okay? All right, let's go ahead and knock these out right here. What else did I need to pull up? Oh, I need to pull up my list for Japanese prices. Let me go do that. Here we go. Okay, so I have Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK expanded 2LP. Soundgarden is $33.99. Ultra Mega OK $33.99 for Soundgarden. That's a 2LP gatefold. Michael Jackson #1 hits. This came out not too long ago, and because of the movie, and I've been selling a lot of Michael Jackson, I figured we needed a greatest hits. That's a 2LP Michael Jackson. It's called #1s, $33.99. So a lot of these I've got ones of, and if you want a waiting list, it's Wednesday. It should be back in by Friday. So if we sell out of something, there's your chance to buy another copy, okay, on a waiting list if I only have one. JCB gets Soundgarden. Thank you, JCB. That's so to you. Also, we have Sevendust 1, and this is on crystal clear vinyl. Sevendust is $33.99. At this point, I'm probably going to need to go do my famous thing and go get my laptop. Not before I sell Sarah Weiberdink, the Alice Cooper, for $35. Final call on the Van Halen Promo Advanced CD from Japan at $45. Shakedown has Pearl Jam at $37. Cyndi Lauper is about to be a buy now, just FYI. Just FYI. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. Here is an Aerosmith. This is a 15-disc. I repeat, a 15-disc sealed Aerosmith unofficial box set, 1973-1994, a $35 start on that. I also have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers, on pizza-colored vinyl. With that being said, I definitely need to go get my laptop. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Wednesday night. Here in just a moment, we'll start our advertised insane stuff, actually sooner than later because there's quite a bit of it. We have a stupid amount of stupid stuff to sell. So thanks, everybody, for joining us early. You're already seeing an early look at some stuff. Also going to go grab one of those crates of probably sealed Walmart exclusives. As y'all know, I had a big walkthrough personally in the back. I was like, wow, I'm going to spend some time to go back here and actually see what we got for sale. And because I usually don't, I let them buy it, I let them sort them, I let them price them. And I was amazed at how much great stuff's back there. So let me turn on my computer right quick. Let me minimize where I was ordering vinyl last night, or technically this morning. Let me close my accounting spreadsheet, and then let me go ahead and search. The first thing I'm going to search is Sevendust. I also need to see if we pulled everybody from the pre-order. Okay, and then I'm going to search TMNT. And TMNT is for Paul Brothers. That's at least one person. All right, so first thing is, let me go back over here to Facebook. And I'm going to search Sevendust and make sure everybody from the pre-order got pulled, because that was at some point a pre-order. This is Sevendust 1, indie exclusive, Cristallo cleared colored vinyl. And let's see what we got here. Newest. Everybody got one. I think what happened is we had some seam splits. And I ordered extras for extras because we never did sell like any extras, just the pre-order. Paul Brothers was on the wait list for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers. He was on a wait list for that. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and sell Shakedown, the Pearl Jam, for $37. Cyndi Lauper's a no bid for $35. The Second Hand Unwinds. Dun, 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 dun. Time after time. Does it run? Hit it some. Dun, dun, dun. Time after time. This is $35, okay? How about we do it for $30 for Andy Wade? He said he'll take it for $30. So to Andy Wade. Next is, we sold Soundgarden. That's a waiting list now. We have Sevendust sold to L. Silverhorn, and we got Sevendust sold to John Howard. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Right now, the Van Halen CD's at $50. Billy Savage is the only bidder on the Aerosmith. And let's go ahead and do this right here. I have going up for bid as well this Badlands live in Dallas, Texas, 1989. Badlands live in Dallas, Texas, 1989. A sealed unofficial, $15 start on that one. Also, we have, yes, Time and a Word. Speaking of time, this is right now the only way this album's really in print. I don't know what's up with the Time and the Word album, but I'm very well enamored with the Yes discography. I don't think Steven Wilson's done a remix of this one or a remaster. So this is only in print through Music on Vinyl. That's the original. That's the original cover that was released in the UK. That is now up for bid, okay? Or that's now up for, you can buy it. It's not up for bid, you can buy it. Here is Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. That's a Japanese pressing. Near McMinus and Pristine with Obi. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. It has the insert with it with Obi. $35 start. Yes, is sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. That's so to you. Billy Savage, you get the Aerosmith box for $35. There it is. And we have Badlands. Badlands, $15 start, no bid. Van Halen's at $50 with amenities. Okay? All right. They might be giants. There still might be people on a waiting list for this. Let me go check. They might be giants. They might be giants. I'm pretty sure there is. Let's see over here. There it is, and we already tagged a couple people. Yeah, we still need one for Scott Beebe, and there's one left. So Mike Massey and Robert Barnett was tagged. This is on the honey mustard colored vinyl. The return of Brooklyn's originals. They might be giants. The world is to dig. And Scott Beebe was next. There's one left there. There's one left. Oh, sorry, Tommy. Now you can bet on Rainbow. I didn't have it open. Now you can bet on Rainbow. I did not have that open for bidding yet. Next, this is awesome here. Holy crap. This is a total of 6 CDs. A total of 6 CDs. Led Zeppelin, Nebworth, Day 1 and Day 2. Wow. That's great concerts. Led Zeppelin, Nebworth. So that's 6 CDs. I'm going to sell these together. They're both sealed or new soundboard recordings. Zeppelin, Nebworth, $35 start for both being sold together, okay? All right. We have Michael Jackson. There's another extra copy of the soundtrack from the movie, $34.99. $34.99 for that. That is on black ice colored vinyl. Also, we have Mother Love Bone Shine blue vinyl, Mother Love Bone, $36.99. Okay, so we got bids on everything now, 36, 35, 15, and Amenities gets the Van Halen for $50. Thank you, Amenities. That's so to you, $50 on that. Next over here is this. I have, oh my, Ozzy Complete Festival 1983. This was San Bernardino, California, the Glen Helen Regional Park, 1983. Unofficial live Ozzy. Excuse me. Excuse me. A $15 start. Oh no, hope my allergies don't kick in. The 13.4 elevators. This is a half-speed master mono of an essential psych classic. 34. True OG copies are not easy to get whatsoever. The Doors, an amazing pressing here. Rhino Reserve, lacquers cut from the original analog master. The original analog master, $38.99 for The Doors. And we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Are you reeling in the years? Back Jack, Do It Again. Only a fool would say that. Turn That Heartbeat Over Again. A classic. Great sounding remaster, $36.99. Okay? Can you remind me who you are? JJF451. JJF451, can you remind me who you are? I know you just said you were watching on Twitch tonight. You get the 13.4 elevators. Andy Wade gets The Doors. Let's put RST Streve on a waiting list. If anytime you don't want on a waiting list, let me know, because we pretty much automatically put you on there. But I always make sure to let you know that you are going on there. And that JJ is John Farrell. Okay, JJF, John Farrell. Gotcha. John Farrell got the 13.4 elevators. We got Tarzan, one of the few Disney soundtracks I can order actually on vinyl. This is on translucent green vinyl. Tarzan, $36.99. He is good with waiting list. So don't forget, we got this awesome 6 CD set here, Led Zeppelin at Nebworth, day 1 and day 2. Man, Achilles' Last Stand, Kashmir. Some of that is recorded and released on the Led Zeppelin DVD box set. Amazing. One of the few full, high quality. Maybe one day we'll get a real release for that. One day. Maybe on vinyl, a huge box set. That would be like a Christmas morning type deal for me. Badlands is at 16, and Susie has Ozzy for 15. And that was the U.S. Festival, $15 on that, okay? Chris Messner on Steely Dan. Great decision there. And then we have Prince, The Greatest Hits, or The Hits, Volume 1. 2 CD, or 2 LP. When Doves Cry. Let's Go Crazy, $19.99. This is a 2 LP, Sign of the Times, Prince, $38.99. Essentially a greatest hits. Trick or Treat, soundtrack by Fastway. Music on vinyl, limited edition 1500. Limited edition 1500 and numbered. They're numbered somewhere, right there. And this one is $39.99. That's Fastway. And this is pretty cool. This is a Zoetrope picture disc of Toy Story. Songs to Infinity and Beyond, including Randy Newman's You've Got a Friend in Me. That is $36.99. I have one of those. I also have the other Mother Love Bone, opaque Hanna-Barbera colored vinyl. That one is $36.99. Habanero, what did I just say? Habanero, opaque Habanero. That's a weird color. And Flogging Molly, Drunken Lullabies, $33.99. Uh-oh, here comes a sneeze. Kelly Vladerchek got the Disney Toy Story. Thank you. All right, Calvin gets Badlands for 16. Susie got Ozzy for 15. Holy cow. Oh, no, an allergy attack, and we're not even in 30 minutes into the show. Tommy Ralph has Rainbow for 50. Final call. The 2 Zeppelin 6 CD unofficials at 50. Let's close out these slots. Holy cow. Oh, my gosh. Let me go ahead and take this stack of CDs around the corner. Thanks, everybody. That's amazing. Some great stuff there. Wow, there's so much room over here to walk ever since they've reorganized and moved the photo department up in the loft. We have a new whole photo division up in the loft now. It's amazing. Maybe this Diet Coke will clean my sinuses out. All right, we got Charles Berry on Fastway. Charles Berry on Fastway, thank you. Let's put up 2 more auctions. I still got some great CDs here. This next one is Dokken. I think we just had something that looked just like this. But here's another chance at Dokken. And here's another Badlands. And this one has the DVD with it. So this is Dokken, Yokohama, Japan. And that is the 2 CD, $15 start. And this is Badlands Live, 1989, Cleveland, Detroit, Dayton, and Duquan. And it is with DVD as well. That's CD and DVD, $15 start on that. Tommy Ralph gets Rainbow for $50. And Alex Miller's about to get the 6 CD Zeppelin set there for $50. All right, let's all say, let's all get the allergies to go away. You got to say this with me. You ready? Go away, go away, go away, allergies. We don't like you. We don't want you. Go away, go away, go away, allergies. Okay, now that should have done it. We'll find out here pretty soon. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Speaking of Ozzy, oh my, what do we have here? A complete and utter surprise. Who is this? What is this? What is this doing here? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way he's actually about to do this. This is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, an OG Japanese pressing, $145 start. Nice. It's near mint minus. It's pristine. It's $145 start. It has the insert with it. There's the cover and Obi, $145. Alex Miller gets the Led Zeppelin CDs for $50. Thank you on that. So here's what's left in here, and then I'll show you the waiting list as well. Michael Jackson's #1 hits. That's a 2 LP gatefold, $33.99. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers on pizza colored vinyl, $59.99 on that one. $59.99. This is They Might Be Giants, their newest album, The World Is to Dig, honey mustard colored vinyl, 1 left, $44.99. Michael Jackson, the soundtrack, songs from the motion picture, $34.99. Mother Love Bone Shine on blue vinyl for $36, and Mother Love Bone Apple on red vinyl for $36. Blue and red vinyl. I've got both Mother Love Bones. Tarzan on green vinyl. That is $36.99. Prince is $38.99. That's a 2 LP greatest hits. Flogging Molly, $33. And Kelly Wlodarczyk needs to put back Toy Story. So Toy Story is also still available. Zoetrope Picture Disc Toy Story, $36.99. Okay? Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is actually pretty dang sweet, if you ask me. This is a Otis Redding. It is called The Best of Otis Redding. It is a 2 LP Japanese greatest hits with Obi and book, $45 start. $45 start on Otis Redding. What year is the Badlands? 1989. 1989 on Badlands. Here's stuff that we have waiting lists for, okay? If you want a waiting list, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Dio Blue Vinyl, that's a waiting list, $29.99. Warrant Belly to Belly, that's a waiting list. They'll be in tomorrow, $29.99. Stone Temple Pilots is a waiting list, live 1993, $29.99. Soundgarden, Ultra Mega OK, that's a waiting list, 2 LP expanded, $33.99. Seven Dust is a waiting list, $33.99. Yes, Time and a Word, music on vinyl, not Japanese, $39.99. The 13-4 Elevators, that's a waiting list, mono half-speed master for $34. The Doors Greatest Hits, that is a Rhino Reserve, that's $38.99. And then Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill Remaster, $36.99, that's a waiting list. And Trick or Treat, Fastway, I know that's upside down, $39.99. Those are all waiting list. Okay, quick update on our auctions. Ozzy does have a bid for $145. No bid yet on the Otis Redding for a $45 start, the best of. Also Dokken, and also Badlands have bids. Dokken 18 and Badlands has the DVD as well. Okay. Sorry, I just had to flush out my nasal cavity. Sorry to be so graphic, but that's what just happened. It's not good when you have to talk for a living and all of a sudden there's something impeding your talking. Okay? That's never good. That's not going to be good for anybody, as they say on Seinfeld. Looks like we got a couple pre-orders or waiting list here. Let's see what they are. All right. What do we got? What do we got? It's another Ween, and this one is called White Pepper. That's their album from 2000. Let's go back and take a look at that. Ween. This is W-E-E-N, and this is White Pepper. And this is another reissue from Ween that comes out this Friday. It's on green pepper colored vinyl. Pretty cool. So they made it green pepper. The album's called White Pepper. And this is $33.99. $33.99. We got one for Joseph Ellis. We got one for Randy Klein. All right. We got one for Ivan R. and one for Chris Knapp. We got one for Hallbrook and one for Scott Dwallow. We got one for Stephen Parton. And if anybody else needs a Ween, I've got 2, 4, 5 left. Carly Southers, nice pickup on the Aussie. That's OD for $145. No bid on Otis Redding. He's a $45 buy it now. Calvin Ward gets the Dokken for $19, and Badlands is still getting bids. It's at $30 right now. Let's put this in a brand new sleeve for her. Appreciate that. Otis Redding is a buy it now for $45. Sitting on the dock of Bay, watching time roll away. Limping on the Normandy, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia. Okay, looks like we need new stuff. Okay, what's next? How about this right here? I have going up for bid at this moment. I've never seen this before on Japanese vinyl. This is Player. Of course, they're known for their one-hit wonder. Baby Come Back. Didn't know this existed. It looks like something David Johnson would buy. This is going to go up for a $35 star. Player, self-titled. Baby Come Back. We can leave it all behind. Something like that. $35 start. And then we have the Dead Milkmen. Finally, got this in record. This is finally in print is what I should say. I've had people ask me about this for years. It's like the Cramps when that finally came back into print not too long ago. Finally, Big Lizard in my backyard, Record Store Day edition, red vinyl, Dead Milkmen, $33.99. Here's the pre-order. Sean Holford wants 2 of them. 2 for Sean Holford. 1 for Daryl Johnson. 1 for Matt Shiker. 1 for Ken Crooker. 1 for Autumn Betts. 1 for Josh Tanner. 1 for Scott Smith. 1 for Joe Freehouse. And 1 for Scott Beebe. And I'm sold out on the number. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. The Dead Milkmen is available, okay? They're in print and available for this week if anybody wants on the waiting list. Next auction is going to be this right here. This is Ozzy, and this one has the DVD with it. This is U.S. Festival 1983, San Bernardino, CD and DVD, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that one, okay? Put down Goofy Foot on a wait list for Dead Milkmen. Sorry I didn't have extras for tonight. That was an old order. I don't think I placed that one. I probably would have ordered several extras of those. Never have seen this before. Van Halen, Lana Del Rey, some kind of Japanese Lana Del Rey 2012. I didn't even know she was around in 2012. Van Halen, some kind of Japanese deal here. Cover artist, Van Halen and Lana Del Rey. Interesting. $15 start. That's up for bid in B. Okay. All right. Next is Living Color, Time's Up. That's a limited edition 1500 on green vinyl. Limited edition 1500 on green vinyl. Living Color, $39.99. The Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl. The Goo Goo Dolls is $33.99. And we have two of those, and there should be a waiting list. Let me go check right quick. Goo Goo Dolls. There's, let me take Paul Brothers off the wait list for that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Whoops. And let me highlight this right there, okay? And then Goo Goo, let me search that. Goo. Oh, I've still got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there. Sorry, technology's tough. Not Elton John, not Thurgood, not, there it is, Soda Jeremy Lucky. All right, this is Soda Jeremy Lucky, Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl, and that's $33.99. Chad, do you have extra white pepper? I would just ask for one, but we'll take two. Another white pepper, Soda Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets two of them now, yes. All right. Quick look at the auctions. Players, a final chance for 35. Van Halen, 15. Ozzy's at 17. And MT Matt has the Badlands at 44. Okay. And there's one Goo Goo Dolls left. There's one Living Color left. Nickelback, Silver Side Up, $33.99. How You Remind Me. Never Made It as a Wise Man. Never Made It. $33.99. Cinderella, Music on Vinyl, Night Songs. Cinderella, $38.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, One Hot Minute. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $33.99. UFO, Sky Blue Vinyl, Phenomena. UFO, $33.99. Chris Knapp also on Goo Goo Dolls. That is so to Chris Knapp. And Ace of Base, All That She Wants. This is Ace of Base, Happy Nation. Clear vinyl with 4 bonus tracks, $33.99. And Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Sarah Weiberdink on Cinderella. That is so to Sarah Weiberdink. We got Chris Messer on UFO. We got Darren Johnson on Ace of Base. And we also have a bot now over here on Player for $35. If anybody wants that, that's just our second no bid tonight. Player is a bot now if anybody wants it. Baby, come back. You can leave it all behind. And then Ozzy's at 25. The Van Halen, Lana Del Rey kind of Japanese deal is now at 16. And that's Chris Mesner, M-E-I-S-N-E-R. There's a Chris Mesner and a Chris Messer, okay? Just so the taggers know, there's a Chris Messer and a Chris Mesner, okay? Just so all the taggers know, there's a Chris Mesner buying and a Chris Messer, okay? We have Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $38.99. All right, let's go over here to the advertised stuff and start pulling from it. It is some slobber knockers, okay? It is some slobber knockers. Let's get started with Coal Chamber. Coal Chamber is a 2022 unofficial yellow, sealed, a $65 start. Coal Chamber is a yellow vinyl unofficial, a $65 start. That is now a bid. That's Chris Meisner. Okay, so we got a Chris Meisner and we got a Chris Messer. Hopefully y'all don't end up with each other stuff on y'all's invoices, okay? Greatest Hits of 311. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. And Whiskey Myers Mud. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. I got it. I got it right there. Also, we have Iron Maiden Power Slave. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. That is remastered. Also, Blind Melon, a Music on Vinyl press, $39.99. Calvin Ward gets the Badlands for $45. Final call on the Van Halen Lana Del Rey deal here for $16. Susie still bidding on Ozzy, and Coal Chamber is a $65 start. Also, Dream Theater, Images and Words. This is on clear vinyl. Their 1992 album, $29.99 on Dream Theater, Images and Words. Hey, Patrick brought us some 45s. I love it. We got Bob Dylan. This is a promo copy, a 1966 U.S. promo of Rainy Day Women, number 12 and 35. It is a 66 OG promo in EX. The flip of that is Pledging My Time. Really cool to see that. Dylan is going to go up for a $30 start over here in D. $30 start on D. Next thing over here is this. I've got Prodigy, Fat of the Land. Prodigy, $39.99. And Twilight, the original motion picture soundtrack on Twilight colored vinyl. This has Paramore, Muse, Linkin Park, Twilight, $33.99. And Ministry, in case you didn't feel like showing up, music on vinyl, $39.99. Intergroove Distortion on the Van Halen Lana Del Rey, that sold for $16. Bob Dylan's a $30 star, and Cole Chamber does have a bid for $65. I can feel the momentum picking up on the auctions. It's like a train, and it's going. Here is the Black Crowes. This is a 2020 blue vinyl unofficial. This is now out of print. It's been out of print. It's never really been in print. Blue vinyl, a $75 start on the Black Crowes. That is now up for bid. That is called By Your Side, not available. Still Climbing, music on vinyl, Cinderella. Cinderella, Still Climbing, $38.99. Ministry is new and sealed. It's on the music on vinyl label from Holland. 180 gram official release, $39.99 new and sealed. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode, Never Let Me Down Again, $33.99 on Depeche Mode. Ozzy over here is sold a 007 Platinum for $40. Thank you on that. And then we have Mark Gerster on Cinderella. That's sold to Mark Gerster. We also have Outcast Atelians. Outcast is $33.99. Bob Riger on Depeche Mode. I love that first track on there. John Durden on Ministry, sold. And Jane's Addictions, Nothing Shocking. We've already started out with some nudity tonight. My gracious. Jane's Addiction is $33.99. And Cole Chamber is sold to John Howard for $65. Thank you on that, okay? Waiting list. We'll start right now with this one, The Dead Milkmen. That is Big Lizard in My Backyard, Record Store Day Essential on red vinyl. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know, okay? We also have Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl. That's a waiting list for $33.99 if anybody wants one of those. We also have a wait list going for Cinderella Night Songs for $38.99. We got a wait list going for UFO Phenomena on blue vinyl for $33.99. We got a wait list going for Ace of Base, Happy Nation for $33.99. We got a wait list going for Cinderella Still Climbing for $38.99. We got a wait list going for Depeche Mode Music for the Masses for $33.99. And we got a wait list going for Ministry in case you didn't feel like showing up for $39.99, okay? All right, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. The first thing I have is Darren Johnson on Jane's Addiction. Goofy Foot, I'll put you on a wait list. Chris Meisner, I'll put you on a wait list for Depeche Mode. Colin Butler wants a Wayne Quebec. That was from the very first crate. Let me step over here and get it. We're now down to one copy of Wayne Quebec. That is sold to Colin Butler. J-Rod gets the only copy of Prodigy. If anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know, and I'm going to clear the board and make these buy it nows. The Black Crowes is a blue vinyl unofficial, $75 buy it now, and then Bob Dylan is a $30 buy it now. That's a white label promo, 66 US of Rainy Day Women, $30 on that, okay? All right, let me lay that right there very carefully. Actually, let me weigh it over here, okay? All right, now let's go ahead and close all this out. And let's slide these over so I can show you what's left in here. Dylan for 20. How about we meet in the middle at 25? 25 and it's yours. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this. Let me reach in here and just grab a random one. Okay, we'll start with this. This is Danzig, an unofficial on white vinyl. This is sealed for a $55 start. Danzig 4, unofficial white vinyl. That is going to go up for a $55 start. Dylan is sold to Intergroove Distortion for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. Danzig is a white vinyl unofficial. $55 start on that one. Okay. Here is our next auction. This is Kiss. Live in Fort Worth, 1977, a CD unofficial. That is going to go up for a $15 start. Also over here, let's see what other 45s Patrick's gotten ready for us. Ooh, I like this label. The 13-4 Elevators. Uh-oh. A 1966 U.S. unofficial. It uses HBR metalwork. HBR is crossed in the runout. G-plus condition. The 13-4 Elevators, a $20 start. That's now up for bid in C. And then let's go ahead and grab another auction right over here from the Japanese stash. And this is going up for bid. When, Chad? Can you please tell me when the next auction is going to go up for bid? I sure can. This is Alcatraz, no parole from Rock and Roll with Obi, near mint minus and pristine, a $35 start. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Stained request. Stained, I will get it. Let me go find it. I'll get it in one of the next 4 slots. Here's what's left. Ween white pepper on green pepper colored vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Living color times up. Green vinyl, numbered music on vinyl, $39.99. Nickelback, silver side up. Nickelback, $33.99. One Hot Minute, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, $33.99. Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits, $34.99 on that. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, $38.99. Mark Gerster on Living Color. That's sold to Mark Gerster. If anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know. The Greatest Hits of 311, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Brian C. on Red Hot Chili Peppers. If anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know. Mark Gerster on Avril Lavigne. If anybody else wants on a wait list for that, let me know. Also, we have Whiskey Myers Mud, $29.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. Blind Melon, music on vinyl press, $39.99 for Blind Melon. Dream Theater's $29.99. Twilight soundtrack is $33.99. James Vasquez gets Three Doors Down. That is sold to James Vasquez. And Outcast Atelians, $33.99, 2 LP. And here's what I'm going to do. I am going to let y'all look at these auctions one more time. I'm going to swap out crates. White vinyl unofficial, $55. Kiss has a bid for $15, final call. 13-4 Elevators, G plus, $20, final call. And Alcatraz. We have filled up a full crate over here. Let me swap these out right quick so we can get a second one started. Because with all this new vinyl and all these new releases, let me promise you something. We're going to fill up a lot of crates tonight. We're going to fill up a whole lot of crates tonight. All right, Mark Gerster also wants Dream Theater. A lot of these were ones of ones, so if you see me sell out of something and you decide, dang it, Chad, I was going to go ahead and buy 3 of those, well, guess what? I can put you on a waiting list without a problem. I can put you on a wait list without a problem, okay? All right, let's grab this next one. This next one is mostly a pre-order with a couple other things. So let's grab these, and guess what? All 4 slots are closed. So Danzig White Vinyl Unofficial is $55. Sean Holford, you do get Kiss for $15. 13-4 Elevators is a buy now for $20, which is a 66 U.S. Unofficial. That's G plus, $20 on that one. And Alcatraz, no parole from Rock and Roll, is sold to Tommy Ralph for $35. Thank you, TSO Houston. All right, let's put that in new sleeve. So the only 2 no bids from the advertised stuff tonight is 2 unofficials from Danzig and the Black Crows. Any of the Soundgarden from the Hot Pictures OG. I honestly don't know till I go over here and grab them. Jason Boxell offered $35 for Otis Redding. So let me figure out what just happened here. The first thing is Jason Boxell offered $35 for Otis Redding. Let's do this one for $40 because I have an Obi-less one I was about to put up for $35. So if you want that one for $40, I have an Obi-less one I was about to put up for $35. 10 on this. I'll do 15 on the 13-4 Elevators. And then Danzig is sold to John Howard for $55. So pretty much everything else just sold out right then. That means we need new auctions, okay? And yes, there's probably about everything from the video I showed this morning or hot pictures in one way or another. I guarantee there's somebody waiting on a chance to bid on it. There's got to be. There's way too much insane stuff. This is what happens when we buy new collections. Okay? All right, so let's do this. This is Stained Break the Cycle. This is an unofficial. It should be on colored vinyl. Every one I've ever seen is always on colored vinyl. And they've got this one tagged 100. I like the word 95 better. Stained Break the Cycle is a $95 start. That's now up for bid in slot number A. I don't have a good place anymore to put these 45s. Let me take these KISS calendars out of here. I don't need those tonight. Don't need any KISS calendars tonight. I need a good place to put these unsold 45s and then the auctions, okay? There's that. All right, there's that. There's that. All right, Stain has a bid for 95. Vladarchuk is in. And then here's Blind Melon. This is official. This is a 2LP limited edition remastered repress of Blind Melon. This is the 2LP edition. We had that just earlier, new arrivals from Music on Vinyl. That is the Capitol 2LP sealed. $45 start on that one. And then here's Alanis Morissette. Alanis Morissette is a sealed RTI pressing. This is a sealed RTI pressing, Alanis Morissette, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. That is now up for bid, Alanis Morissette, okay? First thing I have in here is Incubus, Make Yourself. Incubus is a 2LP, $38.99. Stained, and those have new bids. Next is Bob Dylan. This is a 1971 promo, Watching the River Flow, and it's a double-sided 1971 promo in VG Plus condition. Dylan is going to go up for a $20 start. Next is Whiteout. That is Garth Brooks, triple live. They're now selling these individually where you can order them. Garth Brooks is $24.99. Jason Boxell does get the Otis Redding for $40. Okay? So those are done and done. And then here is the new Social Distortion album. And the new Social Distortion album is on pink and yellow colored vinyl. Let's take a look at this. This is Social Distortion. And this is on pink and yellow vinyl. And this is $33.99. Let me read the pre-order for this. And it's their new release, $33.99, okay? All right, let's go ahead and tag these right here. And we have the following. Letty Collier, John Durden. Letty Collier, John Durden. Mike Massey, and the Vladarchuks. We're going to specifically tag Robert, I guess. And then Robbie Reasonover, Robert Barnett. Wow, Robert Vladarchuk, Robbie Reasonover, and Robert Barnett. A lot of Robs there. Matt Scheiker, Michael Snared. Matt Scheiker, Michael Snared. Joshua Cross, Fred Cardinale. Joshua Cross, Fred Cardinale. Claymore, Rick Peabody, and Jeremy Lucky. Claymore, Rick Peabody, and Jeremy Lucky. Paul Conway, Glenn Kesey, and Scott Nichols, okay? Those are sold out on the button. I went ahead and ordered more last night or early this morning when I was going through the pre-order and making sure we had enough, and I realized I need more. I've got one with a sing split. If whoever just commented live, if you want one right now, Cameron, if not, I'll put you on a waiting list for a nice one. It has a very light seam crackle. I mean, a very, very light seam crackle. If you don't want that one, let me know. I'm going to send it back, okay? It will be $33 if you want it. If not, I'll put you on wait list for a nice one. All right, so first thing I have is Stained is at 98 with MT Matt. That's a final call. Blind Melon's at 48 with Mark Gerster, now 50. Alanis Morissette is the sealed RTI pressing, 180 gram, cut from the original analog master. $35 start, no bid yet. This is Bob Dylan, Watching the River Flow, white label promo, 71 VG Plus, a $20 start. $20 start on the VG Plus OG Bob Dylan promo. Next thing over here is Cameron Davis, and he said yes. Now, was that yes, you want the sing split, or no, you want to go on a waiting list, or yes, you want to go on a wait list? So say yes, I'll take the sing split, or yes, I'll go on a wait list. And then we have a new bid, And then over here, we have Jerry Stone also on that Social Distortion list. What is the Black Crowes? He said no, never mind. So Social Distortion wait list. Okay, so no claim, no waiting list for Cameron Davis. No claim, no wait list for Cameron Davis. Put Jerry Stone on the wait list and put Patrick Fu on the wait list, okay? All right. First thing we have is MT Matt on Stain for $98. Thank you, MT Matt. That's so to you. Let's grab another auction over here, and that next auction is going to happen right now. This is Pearl Jam. This is a 2003. 2003. We sure about that? Let me scan this one. These are tricky, even for the most trained eye. Yeah, this is a 1993 OG. Yeah, so if you scan this barcode, there's only front printed on bottom of front cover, wraps around the inside bottom left. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way to tell, is that little small print that wraps around the front cover, and this one doesn't have it. This is actually a 1993 pressing. That's what I thought when I pulled it. This is a 1993 OG copy. I'm going to look at this one with a fine-tooth comb again. Yep. This is a 1993 OG pressing of Van Halen Versus. It is really clean too. Near mint minus. It's going to go up in slot number A. This is OG from 1993. OG from 1993. It is real and it's spectacular. Super nice and super clean. A $125 start. That's now up for bid. That's up for bid. Jerry Stone has Blind Melon for $52. Alanis Morissette is a buy it now for $35. And the Bob Dylan is a buy it now for $30. Okay? That is all available, okay? So there's that and there's that. And let me go back to the top here and see what else I missed. The first thing is this. Info on Stained. Never mind. Are you sure? And then we have the first person who made an offer on Alanis Morissette, technically, is Cosmo Kramer for $30. Then Mark Gerster. Jason Boxell, you submitted yours a little too early, okay? So this is sold to Mark Gerster for $30, okay? That is sold to Mark Gerster for $30. And then somebody else made an offer. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. This is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $30. Then somebody else made an offer. Then somebody else made an offer. Then somebody else made an offer. And then somebody else made an offer. And then somebody else made an offer. Wow, y'all would have been a lot better just bidding on it. $5 more and it probably would have been yours. Jerry Stone gets the Blind Melon for $52. And that is Pearl Jam, not Van Halen. This is one of my favorite albums. Pearl Jam Versus Don't Call Me Daughter. Andrew Isaac-Smith has it for $125. Okay, Andrew Isaac-Smith has it for $125. This is the Black Crowes. This is a blue vinyl, unofficial. It is called By Your Side. It's never really been in print, never really been reissued. It is a buy it now for $75. It's a blue vinyl, unofficial. Blue vinyl, unofficial on that one, okay? Pearl Jam is a 1993 OG. One second. Okay, new auctions happening right now. Next thing is this. This is a 2014 unofficial reddish pink vinyl of Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. Marilyn Manson is a 2LP. It even has a hop sticker like it's a real copy, but it is an unofficial. It's a 2LP, and this is going to go up also for a $125 start. Marilyn Manson 2LP unofficial. Pearl Jam was also a $125 start. It has a bid right now for $130. Okay. Next auction is happening when, Chad? Right now. This is Motley Crue Generation Swine. Motley Crue is a sealed 2LP unofficial, a $75 start. A 2LP sealed unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. Black Crowes is sold to John Farrell for $65. The only thing left in this crate was Garth Brooks Triple Live, $24.99, and Incubus Make Yourself for $38.99. That was the only two that was left in there, okay? That was it. That was the only two left in there. Let me go over here and grab the next crate. Hope everybody's ready. If not, you probably should go ahead and get ready. Probably should just go ahead and crack your neck and knuckles just like I did. It was a great relief. It was a wonderful feeling. Here we go. Marilyn Manson, 125. Now, let me explain to you how Marilyn Manson stuff works, okay? Marilyn Manson, without a doubt, one of the most top 10 requested artists of all time here on this channel. His stuff is virtually not available. He has almost there is nothing in print. Maybe a couple of something. Sometimes there's some bootlegs, etc., etc. Here's how this is going to work. If you want this, I would recommend bidding right now. I know you're like, I've got all the time in the world, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. Later tonight, we're going to be live for the next 6.5 hours. There's going to be dozens of people, some that have never watched this show before in their lives, some people that are here every night. They're going to be asking all night for Marilyn Manson records. You seen it, was it last night when I had one or Monday night? It was all night. People hopping on I had never seen before. They have never watched this show, and they'll get on. There's already people commenting. There's people that have been messaging the page. There has been people calling, emailing us, trying to send telegrams. Right here is your chance. They're going to go up one at a time. They're going to be gone, and then for the rest of the night, people's going to be either wishing they had bid, or you're going to see people getting on late, and they're going to be like, do you have any of those Marilyn Manson? How much are the Marilyn Manson? Where are the Marilyn Manson? Do you have any more Marilyn Manson left? I'm telling you, it is a crazy thing, the demand for Marilyn Manson. When we get these in collections, the first thing I say is, holy crap, they have Marilyn Manson. It doesn't matter if they're real. It doesn't matter if they're unofficial. The demand is high. They're always 100 plus, sometimes hundreds of dollars. I have sold bootlegs for hundreds of dollars. They're super duper uber desirable. They're going to be sold one at a time here in a minute, and then you're going to be like, crap, I didn't get a chance to bid on those. So if you're watching right now, you got a chance to bid on them, because all night there's going to be people hopping on and saying, do you still got those Marilyn Mansons? Where are the Marilyn Mansons? Can I buy those Marilyn Manson? How can I buy these? I mean, if we make a post, the inbox is just flooded. How much? How can I purchase the Marilyn Manson from you? Is there a way I can come pick up Marilyn Manson right now? I will drive from Atlanta, Georgia. Whatever it takes. These things are typically blocked online. You can't get them anywhere else. Right here's your chance. Also, here is body count. Here's another one. When we post this record, all heck breaks loose. The floodgates are open. Body count? Is that a body count? Is there any way I can buy body count? You right now have an opportunity to own it. This is a white vinyl unofficial. It is going to go up for a $60 start. Motley Crue is also a white vinyl unofficial. We're at $138, $140, $85, and body count is a $60. We got some stuff tonight in the hot pictures that literally makes people's heads explode. Their blood pressure will go up, and they might be they will probably try to fight somebody out of it, okay? Okay? I mean, some people will be like, hey, Chad, I don't know if you want to do this, but I will show up and fight somebody over all these. Whatever it takes, buddy, okay? Now, we sold the Black Crowes. We got body count up for bid. And then is there anything else that has been claimed before I get started in this crate? If I've missed something, you might want to go ahead and send it again. Next is Michael Jackson Thriller. There was a waiting list for this. Michael Jackson Thriller is $24.99. This is sold to Chad Snyder. This is sold to Chad Snyder. Thank you, Chad. I've got an extra copy if anybody else wants it. Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99, okay? Chad, can you give me a price and condition on Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell, and Red Hot Chili Peppers, Freaking Style, Dead CF? Chad, can you give me a price on condition of Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers in Dead CF? These back here are new and sealed. Everything on this back wall is new and sealed, no more, no less. Linkin Park 33, Depeche Mode 33, Red Hot Chili Peppers is $29, and Avenged Sevenfold is $38. Does Body Count have 187 on it? Body Count has, there's a question. Body Count have 187. I'm not seeing anything in all these tracks that say anything like 1, an 8, or a 7. This is Nirvana Bleach, a 2 LP remastered, 16-page book, 2 LP expanded, $33.99. $33.99. Does this have Cop Killer? Yes, it does. Last track on side B. That's always a popular question. Over here, we got what? Pearl Jam 138. Final call. This is a real OG copy, near mint. Pearl Jam's at $138. Marilyn Manson 145, unofficial. Motley Crue 99, and Body Counts at 75. Next is another Nirvana. So this is a 2 LP. It has a live show and the album remastered with book, $33.99. Flogging Molly Float. Flogging Molly, $33.99. This is available, $33.99. Make sure if you want to bid on something. For example, Tony Swanson's trying to bid on Body Count. If you want to place a bid on Body Count, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter D, and then 85. An exclamation mark, the letter D, and then 85. Flogging Molly is sold to Mike Massey. Barnett's, I will put you on a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Hellstorm. This is their self-titled album, $29.99. The waiting list for Hellstorm was Kristen Barnett. Kristen Barnett on the Hellstorm waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's one left in the crate. Andrew Eisensmith gets the OG Pearl Jam for $138. That is sold to Andrew Eisensmith. Everything else has pretty recent new bids, including Marilyn Manson, Motley Crue, and let's go ahead and put up another one. And Cop Killer over there. This is Kid Rock. Kid Rock is the 2 LP 2016 orange vinyl, out of print, limited edition, and this is going to go up for a $175 start. This is Kid Rock, A Devil Without a Cause. This is the orange vinyl, okay? This is the orange vinyl, Kid Rock. 2 LP, $175 start. Chris Messer has thrown a red flag. Chris Messer has thrown a red flag. Chad, can you confirm Pearl Jam sleeve in vinyl condition? I'm on the phone. It's tough to see. Let me back out Kid Rock. We got to put back up Pearl Jam up for auction. Pearl Jam is going to be going back up for auction. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $138. Chris Messer wants me to show the sleeve and vinyl condition again. He asked, I didn't show him. The jacket has absolutely nothing wrong on the front of it. The gatefold has absolutely nothing wrong on the front. The back is also near mint. The vinyl is also near mint. The inner sleeve is also near mint. Side 1 and 2 is also near mint. I would grade this record near mint, near mint, near mint. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $138. $138 right now. Now, let me figure out where I left off. We had Mortgage Guy Rob on Flogging Molly wait list for Float. And then we have a request for Cutting Crew. Marilyn Manson's at 150. Pearl Jam is back from the dead. Marilyn Manson's at 150 and Motley Crue's at 105. Those are final calls. Sorry, Andrew. He did ask that a while back, and I never did see it. Well, this is Phil Collins, The Singles. This is transparent petrol and magenta colored vinyl. $44.99. It's a Phil Collins hits comp. $44.99 on that. And if I don't catch a question and it's a while and the auction's about to end, that probably means I've missed it. You might want to go ahead and show it or send it again. Just copy and paste. Especially a night like tonight, I'm going to be missing a lot. Black Label Society, Catacombs from the Black Vatican. Black Label Society, Catacombs from the Black Vatican. Also, I've tried to see a couple people buy cleaning supply or supplies. You can do that by the instructions up there on top of the screen. See that? Exclamation mark S1, exclamation mark S2. That's how you buy supplies, just FYI. Black Label Society was a waiting list. Black Label Society was a waiting list. Let me show you what this is right here. The Black Label Society Catacomb is Jeremy Lucky. Jeremy Lucky on this waiting list. This is Catacombs of the Black Vatican, $38.99, okay? And Chris Messer said he sent it twice. Maybe third time was the charm. Phil Collins is sold to J. Rod, Ohio, okay? We have, I seen in the pre-show, have one to sell one like to sell something else. Share, Sherry Coyle Boulevard, Splinter, turn around and throw me a price, please, Chad. If not, I will finish dinner. Okay, let me read that again. Ray Reinhardt, I seen in the pre-show, have one to sell one like to sell something else. Share, Sherry Curie Boulevard's a Splendor. Turn around and throw me a price, please, Chad. If not, I will finish dinner. Now, Ray, I'm going to be really nice, and I'm going to read that again in my head. Okay, I just read it again in my head. I have no clue what you just said. I am going to go ahead and sell B and C. Marilyn Manson is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $150. Andrew Eisensmith, are you watching the feed right now? Andrew Eisensmith, are you on and watching the feed right now? Because Pearl Jam's at 140. I cannot sell this until I know at least Andrew Eisensmith is in or out. If he says out, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Chris. If he doesn't answer Chris, I might have to run this auction again at another time because he might have hopped off thinking he won the auction only to find out that it's been brought back and he's going to lose it. We call that the Mark Fallon effect, okay? We call that the Mark Fallon effect. We have Impesh on Nirvana Bleach. So let me confirm through Andrew that he's either in or out. And if not, we'll have to run that auction again officially at another time. Our next auction, somebody said, Chad, what happened to Kid Rock? And then somebody else just commented, Chad, I thought you were putting up a Kid Rock. And then someone said, what Kid Rock is up for bid? This is going up for bid right now. This is Kid Rock. And this is Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause. This is a 2LP orange vinyl, a $175 start. This is a 2LP. This is on orange vinyl. And this is Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause, a 2016 official release, $175 start. Body Count is sold to Tony Swanson for $111. That is sold to Tony Swanson for $111. Now, if Andrew's not watching, Chris, I'll have to just cancel this auction, message Andrew, get him back on, and then we'll have to do this again, okay? Next one is going to go up for bid right now. This is Garbage. Garbage is a 1995 UK original. This is a 1995 UK original. Dustin Riviera just said Body Count. Body Count had been up for auction, and it just sold to Tony Swanson for $111. This is a 1995 UK. This is a 1995 UK. This is VG Plus condition. There's only one for sale in the United States right now. This is not easy to get. This is the 1995 UK copy of Garbage, and this is going to go up for a $100 start, okay? $100 start on Garbage. That's now for bid. Kid Rock condition is at US Press, please. Kid Rock is a US 2016 2LP orange vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $175 start. It is the orange vinyl. All right, so what I got to do over here, Chris, I got to make sure Andrew knows he was outbid on this. Let me see if I can get a hold of him, and I can't sell this to you, okay? I can't sell this to you yet, at least. Let me see if Andrew is still anywhere close. He probably thought he won that. Then he went to go walk his dog, and he has no idea it had to go be put back up for auction, okay? So let me go back over here and make sure Andrew is done on the Pearl Jam. Okay, so that's a cancellation right now. We'll resume that later. I've sent him a message, see if I can get a hold of him, okay? Now, boy, there's a lot of activity. Tonight's going to be pretty crazy. I'm going to say right now, I will try to get the request. You can keep sending them and sending them. It's going to be like maybes, okay? I think right now, there's at least 90 people that have asked what are the auction or have requested an auction. Right now, there's only 4 slots open. 2 are occupied. Give me a second, okay? I honestly don't even know what my middle name is right now. Because if you got somewhere to go, there's a good chance you're probably going to miss your request. If you have nothing to do for the next 3 hours, you're probably going to get a chance to bid on a lot of stuff. Let me go pick out 2 more. I hadn't even got to the bottom crate yet. Let's go ahead and pull out another one. I'll start trying to flip through them in just a second. I have probably never seen so many requests in my life, honestly. Probably never seen so many. I mean, about everything in one way or another, somebody has probably asked for it. That's how, when we have an insane lineup here, this is how it happens. Okay? So here he goes. But keep sending them and sending them and sending them and sending them and sending them. I know John Durden is dying to go take his nap. He's got about 5 things he wants to bid on. And then, you know what? He's probably going to go take a nap. So he's like, please, for the love of God, Chad, go ahead and put these up so I can go to bed. This is Crowbar. Symmetry in black. Crowbar. This is a 2015. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $70 start. Crowbar. Mark Gerster has Kid Rock at $175. Kid Rock at $175. Chris Frazier says, Chad, can you tell me about Kid Rock again? Chris Frazier says, I'm not sure what's happening. Chad, can you tell me what Kid Rock is? What is the garbage? Details on garbage. What is the starting bid on garbage? Can you go ahead and put up Shinedown? Please tell me what is Pearl Jam. This is Marilyn Manson, the high end of low. Marilyn Manson is a sealed 2LP unofficial. I don't recall ever seeing this one before. And this one is a 2LP sealed unofficial, a $95 start. Did Pearl Jam sell? Technically, no. Did Pearl Jam sell? Technically, no. What is Kid Rock? This is a 2016 orange vinyl. This is an official release from Kid Rock, The Devil Without a Cause. It's on orange vinyl. It's a 2LP. It's official. It's real. It's American. It's a $175 start. It has a bid with Mark Gerster. He's had the bid for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. I would have already sold it, but the reason I hadn't sold it, I've had 3 other people ask, what exactly is Kid Rock, Chad? Can you tell me more about it? What exactly is Kid Rock? It's a 2LP orange vinyl, 2016, 175 final call. Garbage is a 1995 UK original. Garbage is called Garbage by Garbage. It's a 1995 UK original. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $100 minimum bid. The cheapest for sale right now is the United States, and it's $200. This is a $100 start. Crowbar is sealed, symmetry in black. It already has a bid for $70. Heck, it's about to go ahead and sell too. It's been up, and it's took me so long just to explain what the other ones are. And then Marilyn Manson, the high end of low, is a sealed, unofficial 2LP colored vinyl. It is at $95 with Tyler Cotner, and we are about to sell it. Now we're back to the crate. We already tagged one for Jeremy Lucky. This is Black Label Society, Catacombs of the Black Vatican. It's a 2LP gold vinyl, Black Label Society, $38.99. $38.99. Also, Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. Danzig is $33.99. Gatefold Jacket, that is a single LP, $33.99. Let me make sure I didn't have a wait list. D-A-N-Z-I-G. Danzig 3. One person, Josh Brown. Josh Brown, I got you down for a Danzig 3. Thank you. Kid Rock is sold to Mark Gerster. The Drowning 2010 gets Kid Rock for $175. $175. That is sold to Mark Gerster. $175. Also in here is Shinedown, The Sound of Madness on white vinyl. Shinedown is $38.99. We got Crowbar at 75, Garbage at 100, and Marilyn Manson at 100. That is the high bids right now. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I've got a lot of stuff. I'm not even going to read titles. If I did, everybody would start having a panic attack. There'd be people start breathing heavily. They would probably have to call an ambulance. They'd have to call somebody from their family to come take them to the hospital. If I started because if you hadn't went and seen the hot pictures, you're probably really confused on what's going on and where all this stuff came from and how it got here and how you got here and how else you're going to obtain them. There's a lot of people trying to figure out. They're probably checking their checking account, their credit card balances, and they're like, holy crap, how can I obtain these amazing records? Chad rarely does something like this. Holy cow, this is insane. And here's Weird Al Yankovic, Polka Party. Weird Al Yankovic is a 1986 USOG. This is in EX condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. If these Weird Als don't sell for $100 a piece, then y'all are doing it wrong. Weird Al is going to go up for a $20 start. $25. Go ahead and bid $50. You might as well go ahead and bid $75. It's going to take it. Weird Al's now up for bid. You better get your bids in quickly and fastly on those. We're going to figure out right now who the Weird Al fans really are. Get your bid in quickly and fastly. Quickly and fastly. Diet Coke, man. Holy cow. Diet Coke. Unbelievable there. Okay, did I miss anything here? Shinedown, no claims. That's a shocker. My gosh, that's a shocker. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is $36.99. What's Shinedown? What is Shinedown? This is Shinedown, The Sound of Silence on white vinyl, $38.99. Michael Jackson, Bad, $24.99. Everything in here is new and sealed, no more, no less. Steely Dan Aja, $36.99. Flogging Molly, Within a Mile, limited edition colored vinyl. Flogging Molly, $29.99. Santana, Supernatural, 2 LP. That has their big song on it, Smooth, with Rob Thomas, $34.99. Goofy Foot gets Crowbar for $75. Ken just bid. Man, I know it showed up, but I already said sold to Goofy Foot for $75. Ken, you waited about 3 minutes and 30 seconds too late to bid. That one sold to Goofy Foot for $75. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. This is a 1992 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits has the original on her sleeve and hop sticker, a $55 start. Quick update on our auctions. We got ZZ Top, a $55 start. We got Weird Al at $70, Garbage at $140, and Marilyn Manson. When you start seeing these boxes turn yellow and orange, you've probably already waited too late to bid. You can try, but if I say sold and start pulling it, your bid has come in too late. Led Zeppelin Presents, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Presents, $33.99. Black Label Society Hangover Music, 2 LP orange vinyl. I still needed these. Believe it or not, for a waiting list, man. I mean, we have been selling Black Label Society like they're the hottest band on earth. I have no idea how many I've sold over the last couple years. I would say close to 1,000. Rob Fordham and Todd Kilgore was next. Rob Fordham and Todd Kilgore was next. I've got one extra there. Mark Gerster's about to get the next Marilyn Manson. Don't make me go into a whole spill again on the Manson stuff. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99 for Nickelback. Also, Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight. What I've Done, Linkin Park is $33.99. Gojira, The Link. One person on a waiting list. I need one more. Gojira, The Link. And Gojira, The Link is sold to Mark Gerster. Okay, he was on a waiting list. I've got one extra, okay? Mark, I've already tagged you for one, unless you want a second one. Vintage Gentleman on Nickelback. Thank you on that. Mark Gerster also gets the Marilyn Manson for $110. That is sold. Quick update on our auctions. 85 or 55, 85, 150. I told you $100 is probably what it's going to take to win Weird Al tonight. Better have some crisp $100 bills laying around. This is Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar. Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar is a 2019 unofficial on white vinyl. Here's the next one. Are you ready? All night tonight, there's going to be people joining the feed asking, do you have those Marilyn Manson records still available? How can I obtain them? I would like to own them. This is the greatest stuff ever recorded. I lose my mind every time I see Marilyn Manson. This is going to go up for a $125 start. It's a 2 LP white vinyl unofficial. This will make some people's toes tingle, okay? There's a lot of toe tingling going on when they hear those words. I say Marilyn Manson, and everybody's toes go, ooh. It's a lot of toe tingling going on, Patrick. You say Marilyn Manson, and toes tingle all across the country. We have over here another copy of Gojira for $38.99. Black Label is $38. And Cracker, self-titled, $38.99. See you tomorrow, Patrick. Be ready for Metal Night. Here we go. Here's what we're looking at. 75, 110, 155, and Marilyn Manson, $125 star. Patrick's heading out. He'd already got a head start back there on more 45s, more metal stuff, more everything. Okay? Next thing over here is JJF on Cracker. JJF on Cracker. Thank you for JJF on Cracker. Nothing wrong with some cracker and tuna fish. Chicken of the sea. Diet Coke. Oh, that's a good mixture today. Shout out to Chick-fil-A. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. This is it. You ready? This is it. Are you ready? Here we go. We have Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. Also, I have what? We have Nirvana Bleach, $33.99. 20th anniversary, 16-page book, expanded. Nirvana, $33.99. Hellstorm is $29.99. Hailstorm is $29.99. One left, one Nirvana left, one Michael Jackson, one Black Label left for $38. Danzig 3 is $33.99 for Danzig 3. Leonard Skinner pronounced. Oh, man. Tuesday's gone. Gimme 3 steps. Freebird. To be a simple kind of man. $36.99 for Skinner. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, white vinyl, $38.99. And then over here we got what? Sheldon Bergenhire on Hailstorm. Thank you on that, Sheldon Bergenhire. That is so to you. Michael Jackson Bad is $24.99. Steely Dan Aja is $36.99. Flogging Molly, Within a Mile of Home, $29.99. Mike Cadrini's about to get garbage for $155. 80, $125, $155. Marilyn Manson, $130. Over here, I have Supernatural, $34.99. I've got Led Zeppelin, Achilles' Last Stand, folks. Achilles' Last Stand. That's all I got to say. Black Label Society, again, $38.99. Linkin Park, $33.99. And Gojira The Link, $33.99. That's where we're at. I'm bringing over another new crate. We got 2 more to go through, okay? We got 80, 125. Now the other 3, now all of a sudden it's switched. Now garbage is at 160. The other three are turning orange, which if there's not another bid pretty soon, I've got to swap it out. I still got 2 more crates of new stuff to go through. It's a good night for new vinyl to come in. We don't have a lot of vintage pre-owned, I don't think, ready. With that being said, I am probably going to be going through other crates, half off discount, which is okay with me. Hope it's okay with you. It's okay with me. Wow, look at all this nice, pretty stuff. What can be in this nice, pretty crate? Holy moly, here we go. First thing over here is, wow, Marilyn Manson just got another bid. I'm going to do a 5-second dramatic countdown. I called Shinedown earlier. Shinedown is already sold to Michael Snared. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. I'll better pull it for you right now. If I missed anybody else's claims, y'all better start shouting at me like the house is on fire. Chad, Chad. All right, there's that. Wow, new bids. All right, let's put Shinedown over there. This crate is now really, really full. And let me swap out before I do anything else. There's essentially 2 crates full of auctions, but let me tell you about these auctions. These auctions tonight are going to get bids. They're going to get more bids. They're going to keep getting bids. More bids, more bids. There's going to be bids after that. Then there's going to be more bids, and there's going to be more bids, okay? Weird Al is sold to Tim Voldness for $125. Mark Gerster, you've been outbid on Marilyn Manson. Everybody else is outbidding on garbage, and they're still bidding on ZZ Top's Greatest Hits, a rarity there from the 90s. All right, Breaking Benjamin. I have not physically seen that record with my own eyes. Weird Al, Weird Al. Let me see if I can find it. We got Weird Al galore tonight. I hope y'all are ready. Weird Al galore. We need to get a hold of his label executive and be like, hey, man, what's the deal? Breaking Benjamin. At this point, Jeremy is yelling at me. There's Cutting Crew. There's Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. Golly, this stuff is insane. I still don't see Breaking Benjamin. I have not physically put my hand on that record since I have started this show. So, Jeremy, you're going to have to give me a few more cycles, okay? Here is Cutting Crew. This is a 1987 U.S. Allied OG copy, near mint with the original inner sleeve. It's called Broadcast. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. $30 start on Cutting Crew. Okay? Are we done? Are we done? Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Can you take me back down to 21 for Marilyn Manson, please? 140. 130. Mark Gerster had it at 130. You bid 140 and then you would bid 150. You need to bid 140 again, okay? Hold the phone. Michael Snared got Shinedown. New bid, Breaking Benjamin request. New bid, what is ZZ Top? What is Stained? Has Stained sold? What is Weezer? More info on Marilyn Manson. Can you tell me about Cutting Crew? Okay. ZZ Top is a real 1992 OG pressing from Europe. It was originally released in 1992. It's in EX condition. It's at $85 with Mike Quadrini. Cutting Crew is a real OG pressing. It's at $30. Garbage is at $163, and Marilyn Manson's at $140. That's where we're at right now across the board. Once again, we've taken Garbage all the way down to the 2-minute mark. It's a final call. He's had that for 2 minutes and 10 seconds at $163. I'm assuming Mark Gerster was done on Marilyn Manson. Cutting Crew is near mint minus and pristine. Rammstein Rosenrot, 2 LP remastered, $46.99. It's getting about that time of night. It's 8:30 Central. It's 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. People are getting in from dinner. People are trying to get their kids in bed. They're trying to cook dinner. And there's all this crazy stuff going up for auction. And they're multitasking. And everybody's starting to have panic attacks. Kids are running around screaming. Wives are yelling at them. Husbands are yelling at them. They've got to get their projects done for their kids' class project tomorrow. There's stuff going on everywhere. They've got to go to their local Rotary meeting. They've got church they're trying to get back from. All of this is going on, and at the same time, they're trying to secure all these incredible auctions. There's panic in their house. Diet Mountain Dew has spilled on the floor. Roscoe the dog just peed in the corner. There is all kinds of crazy stuff happening across households across America. People are trying to study. People are trying to take out the garbage. People are trying to bid on garbage. People are trying to cook dinner. People are trying to figure out who is Marilyn Manson. They're trying to figure out how much they love Cutting Crew. They're trying to bid on ZZ Top. There is stuff going on across America. There's hysteria. There's fights breaking out. Their two sons just were practicing their wrestling moves. Now one of them broke his arm. Now they're going to have to go to the hospital. Now there's gremlins breaking into their house trying to steal their record collections while they're distracted buying more records. There is all of this stuff going on, and a lot of people are just trying to win auctions, like C&D. Tyler Contner got Marilyn Manson for $140. That is sold to Tyler Contner for $140, and Garbage is sold to Roger Tagavilla. And this is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $163. There are people right now, you know what they're trying to do? You know what they're trying to do? They're outside walking their dogs, and they're listening to me with their headsets in. They're in their local neighborhood, and they're like, golly, I got to get back to better Wi-Fi. I'm out here walking Roscoe the dog, and Chad's putting up another Weird Al. I thought I could have time to go outside and walk Roscoe before he had another chance. But guess what? I don't have another chance, because now Weird Al's going up. And this is one of the most sought after and coveted of all the Weird Als. And here we go. Weird Al Yankovic in 3D. This is a 1985 USOG first press. You might as well go ahead and bid $75. It's a $25 start. It's a $25 start. Weird Al. Brace yourselves. There it is. There it is. Brace yourselves. Buckle up. Grab a hold of the recliner. You're about to be in for a ride of a lifetime. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have seen so many requests for Stained, you would think it's Beatlemania. And instead of Stained, they're saying, instead of the Beatles, they're saying Stained. This is an orange vinyl, sealed unofficial of Dysfunction. It's going to go up for a $45 start. Stained Dysfunction, $45 start. $45 start on Stained Dysfunction. Kyle said, FYI, Chad, I have another Stained in the right crate by my desk, plus 3 or 4 other pieces of price for auction forgot to drop off. Let's go over there and see what those are. That might be something somebody's trying to request. And let me tell you, they're outside walking their dog, and they're going, come on, Roscoe. Hurry up and pee. I got to get in here and bid on this Weird Al record. Come on, Roscoe. Get over here. Oh, there's a whole crate here that's straight priced. There's another crate that's straight price. There's all kinds of straight price stuff here, it looks like. Okay, let's do it. M&M, I see something else here. Let's see what else we got here. Darn, Roscoe. Hurry up. Gosh, every time. All right. Okay, boy, at this rate, it's going to take us 3 hours to go through all this new vinyl. Mike Quadrini gets ZZ Top for $100. Cutting Crews at $50, Weird Al's at $50, and Stained is a $45 start. Here we go. Okay. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. White and whiskey brown, marbled colored vinyl. Pantera is $29.99. Pantera is $29.99. Here it is. Don't everybody have a panicked attack at once. Here it is. Breaking Benjamin, Dear Agony. Oh my gosh. Here it is. I have found it. This is it. People are looking for it. They have been asking for it. This could be the record of the year. This is it. You know me, I know you. We all know how this works. I'm going to put this up for bid. The bids are going to come in. There's going to be somebody happy. There's going to be a lot of people sad. This is a 2023 white vinyl unofficial of Breaking Benjamin, Dear Agony, sealed, a $95 start. Here's your chance. It is now up for bid. Cutting Crew is at 57. Weird Al is at 60. Going once, going twice. 0 people have been on Stained. It is a $45 start on Stained. Final call. Alice in Chains Facelift. This is $36.99. $29. This is $39. This is $36.99. This is Alice in Chains Facelift. It's a 2 LP remaster, and this is $36.99. Alice in Chains Facelift. There's 1. There's 2. Cutting Crew's at 58. Jerry, you've been outbid. Final chance on Weird Al. Final chance on Stained. This is your chance for Breaking Benjamin. There are people lined up across America. They've put their kids in front of the TV. They said, Sally, Little John, pay close attention. This is about to be free entertainment. Tune in. This is a historical moment. This is the moon landing. This is JFK. This is big time. Pay close attention, Little Sally and Little John. You don't want to miss this. Weird Al Yankovic. Whoa! In the crate. There's a waiting list for this. I think they're already sold. Weird Al is $29.99. And Weird Al, this isn't just any waiting list. This is a Weird Al Yankovic waiting list. Aaron Andrus and John Howard, $29.99. $29. Weird Al Yankovic, Beat on the Brat. These are both spanking for. Both spanking for? My gracious. Both spoken for. Spanking for. Weird Al is $29.99. Holy crap. Weird Al in the crate. Now, if you walk into your local Walgreens tomorrow or your local grocery store and all of a sudden just randomly in an aisle, just out of nowhere, you go, Weird Al in the crate! People are going to go, golly, what was that? Did he say Weird Al in the crate? Where can I get some of that at? If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? So I first have a waiting list fulfilled, and then Kelly Vlodarchek first on the waiting list, okay? Stained over here is sold to Sean Sam for $45. $45. There's new bids on all 3 auctions. Are you ready? 115, 65, and 61. 115, 65, and 61. Weird Al in the crate! Next auction. Wayne's World. Oh my gosh. The last time we had one of these, it was like World War III had broke out. Some say we're in World War III right now, so I guess this would be World War IV. Music from the motion picture Wayne's World. This is a U.S. compilation. 2016, 2017, an official pressing. Are you ready? Blue vinyl, pink vinyl, blue vinyl, pink vinyl. The Wayne's, an official release, $80 start in slot number D. Good luck to all those that are involved. That's now up for bid. Please don't be another Weird Al in the crate. I don't know if I can take another Weird Al in the crate. I don't know if I can take another Weird Al in the crate. This show is off the hook tonight. Whew. Oh, gosh. Halestorm. Of course. Here we go. Halestorm back from the dead on translucent ruby red vinyl. Halestorm is $29.99. Rammstein Rise Rise 2 LP remastered, $46.99. Breaking Benjamin is a sealed unofficial on white vinyl for $120. Cutting Crew is a US OG pressing for $65. Let me go ahead and tell you something right now on Weird Al. If you want to win Weird Al, you might as well go ahead and place a bid for $100. That's what it's going to take. Otherwise, you're going to be left empty-handed. Wayne's World is an $80 start. That's now up for bid. We have Rammstein sold to Jeremy Lucky. There's a new bid on Breaking Benjamin, a new bid on Cutting Crew, a new bid on Weird Al, and I have 3 Days Grace Outsider. 3 Days Grace is $29.99. Michael Jackson Escape. Foil cover, $44.99. Michael Jackson Escape. We're talking 130, we're talking 70, we're talking 75. Can I get a bid on Wayne's World? Can I get a bid on Wayne's World for $80? Okay? I'm asking so we can put up another auction. Now that's what I call 70 sold. This is a new release. This is a new release. Now that's what I call sold. That's a 3 LP colored vinyl $59.99 compilation. I've got 3 of them. One of them is already sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That was a special request. We have Kelly Vlodarchek. Kelly Vlodarchek on MJ. Kelly Vlodarchek gets a Michael Jackson. Andrew, you're back in on the sale. Thank you. I DM'd you and everything, Andrew. You were outbid on Pearl Jam. Somebody had asked me 3 different times, Andrew, what was the grade on Pearl Jam? Chris Messer, are you watching? We got to run this thing again. Or, Andrew, I got to find out if you want to bid more than $140. I got to find out. Andrew is back. Some people leave for a half hour. Chris is watching. Andrew, we got to run that Pearl Jam again here in just a second. What is Wayne's World? This is a 2017 blue and pink vinyl, music from the motion picture Wayne's World, an $80 start. No one has bid. It's a final chance. Jeremy Lucky has Breaking Benjamin at 135. Cutting Crew is at 70. Weird Al is at 75. Next is this. Rammstein Mutter, a 2 LP, $46.99. I've got 0 left. This is sold to Jeremy Lucky. I've got Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99, a 2 LP remastered. And Melvin's Lysol red vinyl. There is a waiting list. The Melvins Lysol. There is a waiting list. Let me tell you who was on it. Melvin's Search. Here we go. This is the waiting list. It is Goofy Foot $3.90. Goofy Foot $3.90, $29.99. Are we done on Breaking Benjamin? We're not done on Cutting Crew. There is still people bidding. I told y'all earlier, when I put up this Breaking Benjamin, this white vinyl unofficial, that's now a final call for $135. I said this would be a night, a moment, a record to remember at $135. It's now about to slip through your hands. Weird Al is sold for $75, and Wayne's World's an $80 buy it now. I said earlier, I said if you want to win Weird Al, you might as well go ahead and bid $100. He got this one for $75. If somebody bid $100, you probably would have got it. This is sold to Tim Voldness for $75. Wayne's World is an $80 buy it now. Wayne's World's an $80 buy it now. Let's try that Pearl Jam again. Chris Messer, go ahead and bid $140. Pearl Jam is a 1992. This is near mint. OG, $140 bid. Chris, go ahead and bid. We'll see if Andrew wants to bid or anybody else. It's got to be ran again. Wayne's World is sold to Ron Eaton for $80. That was a snipe. Buy it now. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Marilyn Manson. We've already set some world records tonight. We're going to be setting more world records tonight. Here's your chance. The Golden Age of Grotesque. Marilyn Manson is a 2LP near mint blue marbled vinyl. This is going to go up a $125 start. Marilyn Manson. It is an unofficial, a $125 start. Jeremy Lucky gets the rare, highly desirable, extremely sought after Breaking Benjamin for $135. The Melvins is sold to Alex Miller. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you. Let's clear out slot A. 75, 140, 125. We have a plethora of Marilyn Manson tonight. We've already sold a couple. There will be world records set tonight. We have Nirvana Palace. This is a world record setting night. This is one of the most, if not the most sought after of all of the Nirvana Nevermind pressings. This is a sealed Palace Germany remaster Palace pressing. $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and say warning. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and say warning. Let me write it down. This is going to come with a disclaimer. Warning. Exclamation mark. You will need extra socks. Exclamation mark. Signed, Chad Williams. Warning. You will need extra socks. This is going to blow your socks off. Okay? It's going to blow your socks off. I have lost hearing because of this particular pressing. 75, 76, 160, 145. That's the high bids right now. Hope everybody's ready. And you get a custom autographed sticky note from Chad Williams. Shadows of the Dying Sun, Insomnium. This was a special request for Charlie Buck. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is a 2025 limited edition Deep Blood Red 2LP, $59.99. Weird Al in the crate! What? Holy cow! I'm going to have to walk away, folks. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I wasn't prepared for this. You wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. Anybody tuned in right now is not prepared for this. Not one, but two Weird Al records in the crate. Weird the Al Yankovic Story. A 2LP on pink vinyl, 46 tracks. This is sold to who? Nick Bargeron. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. 126. Cutting Crew has been up for bid. Are y'all ready? For 22 minutes and 30 seconds. They've been bidding on this for 22 minutes and 30 seconds. It started at 30. It is now at 80. Pearl Jam, this is the third time we've tried to sell this. This is the third time we've tried to sell Pearl Jam. And it's still getting bids. And Marilyn Manson is a final call to Jeremy Lucky, the Golden Age of Grotesque 2LP blue marble vinyl, 145. Weird Al is sold to Nick Bargeron. Weird Al is sold to Nick Bargeron. How much is Weird Al in the crate? $38.99. Cutting Crew info. Cutting Crew info. This is a real OG U.S. pressing, and honestly, it couldn't get any nicer. It's at $80. That album has I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. Wow. Something I said or something. Oh, there is another Weird Al. Holy moly, pink vinyl. Does anybody else want one? There's another one for $38.99. Weird Al in the Crate. $38.99. 3 days grace is $29.99. Holy crap, 3 days grace. Whoa, Rammstein, Herzeld, 2LP remastered, $46.99. Jeremy Lucky gets Marilyn Manson for $145. Jeremy Lucky gets 3 days grace. Jeremy Lucky gets Rammstein. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Cutting Crew is on its last lap. If you don't have a bid in by now, you're going to be left home alone wishing you had bid more. Our next auction is going to happen right now. This isn't just any auction. This is going to be a world record. This is up for bid right now. Are you ready? Marilyn Manson, Portrait of an American Family. This is a sealed, unofficial 2LP on green vinyl. The cover does have a little bit of a crease right here. See that little bit of a crease? $125 start. Weird Al in the Crate is sold to Jerry Stone. There is a new bid on Cutting Crew for $85. There is a new bid on Marilyn Manson for $125. Nirvana's at $150. And Michael Jacob has Pearl Jam for $170. I'm telling you, if y'all want a shot of adrenaline, you go down to Chick-fil-A and tell them you want a large Diet Coke, okay? If you want to have your mind racing and you want to feel like there's bugs crawling up your skin, go get a Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A. Holy crap. Whoa. This is incredible. I guess you're passing on my offer. I didn't know you had an offer. But I do have this right here. Nirvana, live in Madrid. That's a 2LP red vinyl, $39.99. I've got two. It's a 2LP. It's red vinyl, $39.99. Are we done on Pearl Jam? If I've missed a question about condition or anything, I'm not going to put this one up again. This is the last chance, 170. Cutting Crew is at 85 with J. Rod, Ohio. Are we done on Cutting Crew? It's now been up for bid for 20. We got a new bid on Cutting Crew. Cutting Crew is now at $86 with William Meadows. It's almost been up for 30. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $171. Final call on Marilyn Manson for $125. Wow. 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 3 days grace. Live starts now. Wow. $29.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile. Triple LP, $46.99. Jeremy Lucky on 3 days grace. Wow. Jeremy Lucky on 9 Inch Nails. Wow. Jeremy Lucky, final call on Marilyn Manson, $125. Michael Jackson Scream, $36.99. Nirvana, Feels Like the First Time, 2LP live unofficial, $38.99. What is the Nirvana details? This is a sealed Nirvana Palace pressing, pressed at Palace in Germany, $200. Cutting Crew's at $86. Pearl Jam's at $171. And we have Alex Miller sold on Nirvana. Kelly Wlodarczyk sold on Michael Jackson. And we have another Nirvana if anybody wants it. We got Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. White and Stronger Than Blue marble vinyl. Pantera, $29.99. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails, $33.99. John Durden was on a waiting list. John Durden was on a waiting list. That is sold to John Durden. There's new bids on Nirvana. I'm going to go ahead and sell Marilyn Manson for $125 to Jeremy Lucky. J-Rod gets 9-inch nails. We are about to sell Cutting Crew and Pearl Jam. These combined are the longest auctions in Coletco history. If you combine their total screen time, we could have already sold 2, 3, 4 more other auctions. These have been highly contested, highly sought after. They have been argued about. They have been fought over. And now you're about to experience something else. A lot of people have been wanting to experience this. They've actually told me before on other shows, they've said, Chad, I would like to experience this. Here is your chance to experience this. This is Soundgarden down on the upside. Down on the upside. Are you ready? A 1996 US OG pressing. A 1996 US, as in United States, OG pressing. And this is going to go up for a $125 start. A $125 start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer, Cutting Crew. 30 minutes and 13 seconds. 30 minutes and 13 seconds. We have a new home. William Meadows, $86. 30 minutes and 13 seconds later, we have a new home. Amenities. You've been outbid on Nirvana. Pearl Jam is a real OG. That means original gangster. Near mint, near mint. Soundgarden is VG+, VG+. Soundgarden is VG+, VG+. Are y'all ready for this? A lot of people have been waiting. Some people said, Chad, I would like an opportunity to bid on this whenever it comes up. Here is your chance. This may be the most sought after of them all. You might as well go ahead and bid $100. This is Weird Al Yankovic, Dare to Be Stupid. A 1995 OG Pittman press with the original inner sleeve. This thing is near mint. It is beautiful. It is near mint, near mint. A $50 start. Weird Al is now up for bid. We are now up for bid. Stacy said pull Pantera for her. Stacy got Pantera. I never did even see that earlier. Pantera is sold to Stacy Metternich. Next thing over here is this. John Robb, you're nowhere close to going to bed. I promise you. If anybody watching, there's 294 people on right now. If anybody remotely thinks that they're anywhere close going to bed, you are wrong and you need to make plans for other accommodations because you are nowhere close to going to bed. Not even close to going to bed. Melvin's Houdini. Black vinyl, music on vinyl, $39.99. Rammstein Shinzut. Rammstein is remastered, a 2LP, $46.99. Cameron Lingefeld wants Nirvana, feels like the first time. Jeremy Lucky gets Rammstein. Pearl Jam countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Chris Messer, 176 doll hairs. It is gone. And now we need another auction. If you think you're going to be going to bed, taking a nap, closing your eyes for a few minutes, you're heavily mistaken. You're not even close. You might as well call out of work. You might as well go ahead and phone up your boss and say, hey, boss, I'm phoning you up. I've got something to tell you. Screw you. I'm not coming into work. I'm getting drunk, and I am watching Chad sell records all night. This is ministry. The mind is a terrible thing to taste. This is, are you ready? A lot of people have been asking for an opportunity to bid on this. You better go ahead and load up your guns. Go ahead and call the arsenal and say, I'm going to need some backup. This is a 1989 USOG SRC press, VG Plus condition. It includes the original inner sleeve, and ministry is a $90 start. $90 start on ministry. Quick update across the board. This is sealed palace pressing. Nirvana, sealed palace pressing, 220. Weird Al Yankovic is at 175. Ministry's a $90 start, and Soundgarden down the upside. Josh M. Effer Jones is in at $147.00. Next is Melvins. Melvins was claimed by Chris Meisner. Now, we're going to go through this crate quickly one more time. Was there another Ramstein earlier? I don't think so. There was. This is sold to Jeremy Lucky, Ramstein Rosenrot, $46.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, white and whiskey brown marble vinyl, Pantera. I've got 2 available if anybody wants one. There is no waiting list. $29.99. We have Kelly Wlodarczyk sold on Nirvana for $220. Warning, you will need extra socks. Kelly also has Weird Al for $200. Ministry is a $90 start. Josh M. Effer Jones has the Soundgarden at $163. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. There's a lot of people been asking for it. Some people have said, Chad, I'm being patient, buddy, but my patience is running out. I need you to put this up right now. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 3, a sealed RTI pressing on red translucent vinyl. John Robb said, Chad, I don't care what it takes. I don't care what you have to do. I don't care if you've got to commit felonies. It does not matter to me. I am here to win this auction. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, a 2020 US 2LP red vinyl RTI pressing, sealed. This is like going to the Cadillac dealership and saying, hey, Cadillac, I want the best Cadillac you got. $250 start, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. That is now up for vinyl. There's your opportunity. I hope you have your bids ready to be placed. Pantera's $29.99. Alice in Chains is $36.99. That's a 2LP remaster. If you don't have this, you got to ask yourself right now. The question is, do I have Pantera? Do I have Alice in Chains? If you say no, then you need to claim one. If you say yes, then you need to claim another one. It's that simple. How much is Ministry? Ministry is an OG 89 press, VG Plus condition, a $90 start. We're about to sell Weird Al for $225. We're about to sell Soundgarden for $163. Also, we have Hailstorm, Back from the Dead on red vinyl, $29.99. 3 Days Grace Outsider, $29.99. Escape, Michael Jackson, $44.99. Now that's what I call 70 Soul, $59.99. New release, Jeremy Lucky on 3 Days Grace. We have Alice in Chains again, Dirt, a 2LP, $36.99. Put down Cameron Lingefeld for a waiting list on 3 Days Grace Outsider. We have Nirvana Madrid, $39.99. 2LP red vinyl. And we have Michael Jackson Scream, $36.99. 5, 4, 3, 2. We got to make up some time for some of these other extended auctions. Ministry's a no bid, a $90 buy now. Soundgarden is sold to Josh M. Effer Jones for $163. That's USD. That's not British sterling. That's not yen. That's not pesos. That's $163. Billy Joel has a bid for $250. Weird Al has a bid for $250. Soundgarden is sold for $163. Weird Al has a bid for $260. And now Chad is going to put up some new auctions. And we have Nirvana Madrid sold to Cameron Lingafell. Before I change out crates, you've got to ask yourself, how dedicated am I right now to purchasing some of these records? It looks like we're into a full-fledged bar burner. Not a barn, a bar. That's where you go to a bar, you get in a fight, and then you burn it down. It's a bar burner. This is a Marilyn Manson, Smells Like Children, unofficial pink marble vinyl, a $125 start. Black Crowes is already sold. Black Crowes is already sold. Black Crowes already sold. It actually did not get a bid. It actually, in fact, did not get a bid, and then I took an offer. Here comes our next auction. A lot of people's been asking for this one. They've said, Chad, I don't care what it takes. You know me. I've got myself handcuffed to my recliner, and I've told my wife, I am handcuffing myself to this recliner. I am not going to bed until I get a chance to own this unofficial. Because I know that's what it is. And I know Chad has it. And I know I'm going to be bidding on it. And here it is. Stained. It's a red vinyl, unofficial. This is called Tormented. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $100 start. And there are some men across America right now. They are handcuffed to their recliner. And they said, we are not leaving. I'm not leaving until I own this record. Good luck is all I got to say. A and B are sold. Billy Joel is sold for $250. Weird Al is sold for $275. Marilyn Manson is a final call for $125. Stained is a $100 start. Was there any other claims in here? Any Third Eye Blind? Dozens of them. Dozens of them. Hollywood Undead, coming soon. Alan Jackson, coming soon. Weird Al, coming soon. Wait till y'all see the other new vinyl that y'all missed earlier. I've got another crate to go through, and then we'll do a big, fat recap. I mean, a big, fat recap. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Eminem. Marshall Mathers. Some say the greatest rapper of all time. Cue a heavily argued debate in the comments. Let's get some stuff stirred up. Let's stir it up in the comments. Eminem, Relapse. Marshall Mathers. A 2009 USOG. A 2009 United States of America OG pressing. A $35 start. A 2009 OG pressing. Stained does not have a bid yet. $100 start. Our next auction is Weird Al Yankovic. Oh, wow. A 1983 OG pressing. We've got another one. While the Weird Al bidders are live, this is Weird Al Yankovic by Weird Al Yankovic. It's an OG copy. It's in shrink wrap, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. You might as well go ahead and bid $100. You might as well go ahead and bid $100. Here comes the next crate. I'm going to put it up right now. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not, you know what I say. You better get ready. What is the starting slot on B? $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Marilyn Manson's at $155. Okay? Here we go. This is it. Here's this. Here's this. You ready? Are you ready?
I made a post about this yesterday. I should have posted it for a pre-order, but it essentially was a pre-order. This is a highly sought after artist, and he pretty much never has anything in stock, nor can we ever get it. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights, a 30th anniversary. Kenny Wayne Shepherd's breakthrough album, Ledbetter Heights, featuring completely re-recorded tracks pressed on 180-gram black vinyl. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights Sessions. I have this at $44.99. Are you ready? The first thing I have is Clifford Umstead. The second thing I have is Shauna Rice. Those are sold and sold. Blaine Zapnick and Carla Brecky. And now my crate is full. Here's a quick update on bids. 120, 38, 155, and Dennis Casares has the Stained at $100. And then also Brad Waits on Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. All right, so I should have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not done. Let me swap out crates right quick. I'm telling you right now, Weird Al Yankovic records, we're talking about World War III. Okay, you better come prepared for blood and bones, okay? Next is Marilyn Manson's A Final Call for 155. Next thing is Fred Cardinale, also on Kenny Wayne. He was on the pre-order, and then back to the turntable, also on Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Let me go and see if I see anything else, okay? Let me see if I see anything else. Was there anything else? There was nothing else, right? 3 Kenny Wayne Shepherd still available. $44.99. I pulled one for Clifford, Umstead, Shauna Rice, Blaine Zapnick, Carla Brecky, Brad Waits, and Fred Cardinale. I pulled one for Back to the Turntable. It's 3 left, $44.99. $44.99. Weird Al's at $120. Eminem's at $44. Marilyn Manson and Stained are both sold. Marilyn Manson is sold for $155 to Cameron Lingefeld. Stained is sold to Dennis Casares for $100. And there it is. Also, we got John Bullig on a Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. There's 2 left. What's next in here? We got new for this Friday, Pussycat Dolls, $33.99. And this one's called PCD, as in Pussycat Dolls, $33. I got to be careful saying that word. I'll get disbarred from the International Association of Broadcasters. That is the INCABAC. Next thing over here is this. It's going to go up for bid right now. Alan Jackson. Folks, this isn't just any Alan Jackson. This isn't the Alan Jackson you find just walking your dog on a Wednesday night around the neighborhood. You're not going to see these growing out of people's trees. These are not going to be harvested from gardens. These are highly sought after, low production, 1991, club only. I don't think there ever was a retail version of this. 1991, Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox, near mint minus condition, a $75 start. A $75 start. A $75 start. A $75 start. Weird Al's at $121. Eminem is at $46. And now our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Faith No More. Uh-oh. This artist right here, I have seen some stuff happen during live streams that we cannot speak of when I put this artist up for bid. Holy crap. This is Faith No More. Introduce Yourself. This is actually, are you ready for this? A 1987 USOG Allied pressing. The vinyl is in EX condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. The cover does have some damage, and so does the inner sleeve. As you can see right here, it looks like the very edge of it got wet at one point. Faith No More is a $45 start. It is now up for bid. Their catalog is essentially not in print in the United States of America. Is that Kenny Wayne Shepherd? What Kenny Wayne? Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights, Sessions. 2 LP, $44.99. Next thing is Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Dio is $33.99. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. And a lot of people have asked me, Chad, are you listening to me, Chad? I need to know, am I on a waiting list for Dio, Lock Up the Wolves? There is actually no waiting list for Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. This is still available, $33.99. We're almost done on Weird Al. It and Eminem have not moved in 2 minutes. This is your last chance. Because when it gets over that 2-minute mark tonight, we got to make up for some time. We still got 2 full crates of auctions to do. It's already 8:30. We got hours of auctioning to do. And we still got some insane, sick stuff still to put up. I mean, I'm sure there's people that's already had to go puke because they're like, Chad, I just can't take this. This is overwhelming. Somebody already said they've had a headache. They had to go puke. Dio is sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrero. There is a disclaimer of watching tonight. You may get an upset stomach. You may have to go puke. Slaughter Revolution. Slaughter is $39.99. A lot of people have asked me. I'm going to answer their question right now. The question was, Slaughter, did it come back in? It did. And this is sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla Brecky. This is sold to you. There's one extra. James Allen says he's already puked twice. And David Casares isn't even supposed to be watching. His wife told him as she caught him watching, she was leaving him and taking the kids. And guess what? He's on here watching. He can't get enough of it. He's like, Chad, I'm watching. I can't get enough of it. A and B are sold. Weird Al Yankovic sold to Tim Voldness, $125. Don Colo, or if you're a first-time buyer, say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer, or no, I've bought from you before, you knucklehead. That's sold to you for $46. And we have Alan Jackson sold to Harold Ackerman for $75. Several people have asked, what is the back wall? That's a Yes lot for $59.99. That's Lincoln Park for $33. That's Depeche Mode for $33. That's Red Hot Chili Peppers for $29. And over there in the corner is a Avenged Sevenfold for $38.99. Yes, I'm a first-time buyer. Thank you. If you're on Facebook, which you are, go send us a DM. We need your email address and your mailing address. You have now unlocked $8 unlimited shipping. You have now unlocked $8 in limited shipping. That means you can buy as much as you want for the rest of the week, and it will be $8 unlimited shipping. We won't invoice you until Monday. You will not hear from us until Monday. Now, I'm going to put these 3 up, and here in just a second, I'm going to read through all the auctions we still have left for tonight. And I know there's people been asking because they don't know what they've missed. They don't know what they hadn't seen, et cetera, yada, 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 blah, da, 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 dee, 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 dee. So I'm going to go ahead and put these 3 up. I'm going to finish this crate, and then we're going to do a huge read-through on all the auctions. Oh, my. Stained. Wow. Out of print. Whoa. Stained. Wow. Whoa. Stained. The Illusion of Progress. Limited edition. Music on vinyl. Music on vinyl. This is a limited numbered 1500 on silver colored vinyl. This is the first time on vinyl since 2008 when it came out. A 2 LP numbered, unopened. Are you ready? A $200 start. Whoa. Insane Clown Posse. Whoa. Insane Clown Posse is the 2017 Record Store Day. First time on vinyl. Original released in 1997. It did not come factory sealed. They never did actually seal these. Kyle cleaned it. He put it in new MoFi sleeves. $300 start. $300 start. $200 start. $300 start. And Weird Al Yankovic. Folks, here we go again. Here we go again with the Weird Al. Just like Whitesnake, here we go again. 3 more people just threw up. I'm telling you, vomiting is happening all across America right now. This is a 1988 US OG Carrollton Press with original inner sleeve, and it's near mint. It's a $55 start. You might as well go ahead and bid 100. You might as well go ahead and bid 100. That is now up for bid. We got Staind, Insane Clown Posse, Weird Al, and Faith No More. Those are now all up for bid. There is your chance. Let's keep going through this crate. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the Butthole Surfers, Hairway to Steven. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, no, not the Butthole Surfers again. This is sold to John Durden. He was on a waiting list. Hairway to Steven. I've got 2 extra copies. These are $29.99. No bid on Staind, $200 start. No bid on Insane Clown Posse, $300 start. Here we go. Over here, I've got what? Goo Goo Dolls on silver vinyl. Goo Goo Dolls is $33.99. Let Love In. Let Love In. That is Goo Goo Dolls. No waiting list. Let me check. Goo Goo Dolls. We had a wait list for Dizzy. One person, yes. The Vlodder-Checks. The Vlodder-Checks on Goo Goo Dolls. Let Love In. Thank you for Vlodder-Checks. This is $33.99. Next thing over here is what? Hold on. Hold on for a second. We have Paul Peterson on Butthole Surfers. Y'all going to make my inner Chris Farley come out here in a second. Don't make me go total Chris Farley mode, okay? Butthole Surfers is sold to Paul Peterson. Kelly Vlodder-Check says, I must have the butthole. That means to me this is a claim for Kelly Vlodder-Check. That is sold to Kelly Vlodder-Check. Now there's bids all across the board. Hold up, everybody. There's new bids across the board. 200, 300, 65, and 80. Are we really going to Weird Al sell? There we go. There's another new bid for set. 200, 300, 75, and now a final call on Faith No More. $80. Tony Swanson going once, going twice. Outcast, Southern, Playlistic, Cadillac, Music. The first time I ever seen this record, I said Southern Playlistic because I didn't know what that actually said. But it in fact says Southern, Playlistic, Cadillac, Music. And that is $33.99. Whoa. Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger, $34.99. Final calls, 200, 300, 75, and 80. What's next? Whoa! The White Zombie soundtrack. Rob Zombie presents White Zombie from Waxwork. It is on pink and green hand-poured vinyl with the 12 by 12 art print. That is $54.99. Let's check the waiting list. White Zombie. Let me make sure this wasn't an old waiting list. It's not. I've got 3. I've got 3. $54.99. 1 sold to Jeremy Lucky. I have 2 left. And I have what? 3 Days Grace. 1 at $24.99. I have Rob Zombie sold to Diesel, Mark Gerster on a Rob Zombie, Jeremy Lucky on 3 Days Grace. The Killers, Hot Fuss. This is loaded with great music. Mr. Brightside, Smile Like You Mean It, Somebody Told Me, all these things that I've done. Holy crap, $38.99. Mark Gerster on 3 Days Grace sold. All right, are we ready? A is sold, B is sold, D is sold. The Killers is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Put down J. Rod, Ohio on a waiting list. Jason Thomas gets Staind for $200. Insane Clown Posse is sold for $300. Faith No More was sold for $80. And I'm going to give Weird Al, because I think that's one of the last, if not the last, a final chance at $75. Now, let's go visit the auctions, okay? Here's what I still have left to auction. By the way, we're not done with this crate either. Here's what I have left to auction. Patrick has me a whole box of 45s. And then I've got Marilyn Manson, Tenacious D, AC/DC. Listen to this, Lit, Linkin Park. Most of these are OGs or unofficials. A Perfect Circle, Snoop Dogg, Local H, Marilyn Manson, Linkin Park. System of a Down, Incubus, Cold Chamber, Rob Zombie, Van Halen 3, Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, Alice in Chains, Cinderella, Tora Tora, The Nixons, Van Halen Balance, Smashing Pumpkins, Bon Jovi, Mushroom Head, 50 Cent, Marilyn Manson, Van Halen, My Little Funhouse, DMX, Breaking Bad, Sugar Ray, Crazy Town, Korn, Ugly Kid Joe, Korn, Garth Brooks, Soul Asylum, Korn, Everclear, Stained, Vinnie Vincent, Hole, Vanilla Ice, Living Color, Eminem, Down, whoa, Weezer, whoa, Soul Asylum, whoa, Beastie Boys, Snoop Dogg, Everlast, Quicksand, Superjoint, Breaking Bad, Third Eye Blind, Enough's Enough, Bon Jovi, Korn, Shinedown, Static X, Hollywood Undead, 36 Crazy Fist, Alice in Chains, The Outfield, Justin Timberlake, Alice Cooper, Soundgarden, Motley Crue, Primus. Holy moly, 40 Below Summer. Motley Crue, Seven Mary 3, Soundgarden, Silverchair Creed, Stone Temple Pilots, Bush, Kid Rock, Green Day, Nine Inch Nails, and Europe. Holy cow. But wait, there's more. Weird Al is sold at Tim Voldness for $75. But wait, there's more. Over here, I forgot Kyle also had that other crate he told me about. And what just happened to it? I just put it over here somewhere. There was another handful he had just told me about. Let me find out what I just did with those. Here they are. Here's more. I've got Melvin's, Salt and Pepper, Chris Cornell, and then there's some straight priced in stuff in here that I'm about to go through or also auction these. Who knows? We're about to figure it out though, okay? Who knows? Whew. Put that body count out. Body count is gone and no longer available. Here we go. J-Rod, Ohio on Killer's waiting list. And here are the next three auctions I picked out. Europe, War of Kings. Europe is a 2015 OG near mint, a $25 start with the original on her sleeve. All I've got to say is good luck. Europe is a $25 start. Marilyn Manson, The Last Tour on Earth. This is a white vinyl 2LP unofficial. It's actually green, white or green. It's going to be colored vinyl. $125 start. Oh my. Korn, Life is Peachy. This is a 1996 picture disc. Wow, official. This is a 1996 official picture disc. Didn't see this coming. I thought it was maybe a bootleg. A 96 real. We're talking at the height of new metal. $85 start on Korn. Wow. That's now up for bid. The first two already have bids. And let's go ahead and do this right here. Goodness, look at all this stuff. Oh my, Hollywood Undead. Oh my, a 2008 USOG near mint. Are you ready for this? A lot of people's probably not ready for this. It's a 2018 US 2LP near mint, $85 start. Go ahead and bid. You're going to need it. We got Living Color Stain. Living Colors on blue vinyl, $39.99. And Aerosmith, the new Legacy Edition, Legendary Edition, whichever they're calling that, $36.99. $36.99. All righty. We good to go? Here we go. Mark Gerster on Living Color. Now, I've got Aerosmith, $36.99, Soundgarden for $34, Outkast for $33, Goo Goo Dolls $33, Slaughter for $39, Dio for $33, Pussycat Dolls $33, and the new Kenny Wayne Shepherd Ledbetter Heights $44.99. Now, we had an amazing lineup tonight of new vinyl. We had 6 crates, right? Yeah, we had 6 crates. Everything left is now into one, and you're about to see a fast recap. I think Kyle has straight marked some like sealed stuff over here, and from what I just seen, y'all are gonna love these. And then of course tonight we're gonna be going through a lot of vintage half off, vintage discount, and vintage half off. So hope y'all get ready. And here is everything that's left out of those 6 crates, I'm pretty sure, okay? All right, so here we go, and here is this for Saturday. I'm actually going to be here Saturday, so that might be stuff he's talking about for the next night. I'm going to be here I was going to go to a concert. I'm going to be here, okay? I'm going to be here. So here's what we got. We got Europe at $60, Marilyn Manson at $130, Korn's at $90, and Hollywood Undead's at $100. Those are all now going once. Those are all now going twice. Is everybody done? 60, 130, 90, and 100. Here we go. First thing I have is this. Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana Bleach is a 20th anniversary 2 LP with 16-page book, $33.99. That's essentially an expanded. We have Black Label Society, Catacombs of the Black Vatican. This is on gold vinyl, $38.99. Black Label Society. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill, $33.99 on Danzig. I've got 2 of those. Lynyrd Skynyrd, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, $36.99. Michael Jackson Bad, $24.99. And Steely Dan Asia Remastered, $36.99. I actually don't have Eagles tickets. I don't usually buy tickets until about the morning of the concert or sometimes when I'm on my way there. But no, I didn't actually ever have tickets. All right, these are all sold. Mark Gerster gets Europe for $60. Marilyn Manson is sold to David Casares for $130. He's not even supposed to be watching right now. His wife said she was about to divorce him. That's sold for $130 to him. Korn is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $90. It'll be like 5 more years before we get one of those again. There's only like one for sale in the United States for $170. I think a couple of y'all blinked and just missed that. And then Hollywood Undead is sold for $100. I think a couple of y'all just missed that and blinked. And then Fred Cardinale says, please go over the auctions before ending. Fred, it's too late. They're already sold. Fred, you've missed some world-class stuff. Hopefully, you're now locked in and ready to go. Otherwise, you're about to miss a lot more. Here we go. Fred would have bid on all 4 of those. Cindy's also trying to bid. Everybody's bids came in a little bit too late there. Next thing is this. This is Down Nola, a 2008 German unofficial on red vinyl. Down Nola, red vinyl, German unofficial, a $75 start on that one. Next is Weezer. Weezer is the 2012. This is the limited edition near mint MoFi copy, a $100 start on Weezer. That is now up for bid. Static X Shadow Zone. Static X is a 2016, first time on vinyl, numbered green-yellow vinyl with the original insert, $270 on Static X. $270 on Static X. Next is Melvin's. This is the limited numbered colored vinyl. This is the limited numbered colored edition from Music on Vinyl. Houdini is a $70 start. $70 start on that one. How about Slippery When Wet? Coming very soon. Info on Avenged Sevenfold in the corner. Avenged Sevenfold is Nightmare, purple with black splatter, $38.99. Next is Flogging Molly, Within a Mile of Home. Flogging Molly is $29.99. Also, Santana Supernatural, 2 LP, $34.99. Led Zeppelin Presence, $33. Black Label Society Hangover Music, $38.99. Linkin Park Men's to Midnight, $33. Gojira The Link, $39. Pantera, $29. Alice in Chains, $36. Hailstorm, $29. Michael Jackson, $44. Now that's what I call 70 Souls, $59. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36. Nirvana Madrid, $39.99. Michael Jackson Scream, $36. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, $44. Pussycat Dolls, $33. Dio, $33. Slaughter, $39. Goo Goo Dolls, $33. Outkast, $33. Soundgarden, $34. And Aerosmith is $36. Final call. Down has a bid for $75. Final call. Weezer has a bid for $100. Final call. Static X is a $270 start. Melvin's is a $70 start. Those are all going once, going twice. First thing we have over here is Fred Carnell says he wants FM. FM for Fred Carnell. FM for Fred Carnell. FM is Flogging Molly. So to Fred Carnell. Mark Gerster gets Michael Jackson Scream. Anybody else on anything in that crate? That is the leftovers of all 6 crates. That is the leftover of all 6 crates of new vinyl there, okay? Here we go. Here we go. What Dio? We got Dio Lock Up the Wolves for $33.99. And that one is on red vinyl, okay? Red vinyl on that one. Thank you, man. Lowest on a Avenged Sevenfold, $38.99. All the new vinyl is sticker price, no more, no less. You can wait 30 or 60 days to see if I still have it, and then it'll be put on sale. And if you're not watching, it'll probably be just $2 or $3 cheaper. 2 or 3 people's going to try to buy it. You won't be first, and then you'll wish you'd went ahead and bought it at $38.99. So my recommendation to you is to go ahead and say, you're right. My bad, I screwed up. Yeah, let me go ahead and take that for $38.99. That's going to be your best bet. To go ahead and said, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I kind of messed up. Let me go ahead and take that. And, you're right. I'll go ahead and take that, okay? Otherwise, you're going to be like, dang, I messed up. I probably should have went ahead and take that for $38.99, okay? Otherwise, you're going to be like, dang, I messed up. I should have went ahead and bought that for $38.99. Shoot. Son of a gun, I've messed up. I should have went ahead and bought that. Okay. All right. I'm looking through the next crate. This next crate is going to be no more, no less. I'm looking. There's some great buys in here I'm seeing. I mean, I'm seeing some really good buys, actually. Some of these need to be auctioned. I'm pulling out those right now. Sorry for the delay. All right, here we go. These are all going to be sticker price. No more, no less. Then we're about to get into vintage stuff. Ray Reinhardt says sold. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So, Tora. This is sold, $38.99. Mark Gerster also wants Michael Jackson Escape too. Let's go pull that for Mark Gerster. Michael Jackson Escape as well. All right. That was, oh, there was another crate of new vinyl over here. My bad. There was one more crate of new vinyl. Let me, hold on one second. What did I just do with that other crate? Here it is. There is actually a crate and a half left. I misspoke. And some of y'all probably didn't see this. Let me find Michael Jackson Escape. Here we go. I see some dark orange on the screen. All right, this is sold to Mark Gerster. Jeff Lundy said 30 Alice in Chains Dirt. Alice in Chains is $36.99, no more, no less. Stephen Lewis says he'll take Dio. This is sold to Stephen Lewis. Dio Lock Up the Wolves. Sold to Stephen Lewis. Dirt is $36.99, no more, no less. If you want it, just say sold to Mr. Jeff Lundy, okay? All right. Sold. All right, so down, so to Jeremy Lucky for 75. Chris Messer got Weezer for 102. Static X is $270. $270, and Goofy Foot got Melvin's for 70. All right, now we need all 4 new auctions. We got plenty to do. Give me 1 second. I've put up the wrong crate right quick. Let me put that one right there, and let me do this one right here. All right, sorry for that. That was a big tease, but don't worry. This is going to be fast, and then here we go. Did all the other corn go up? We've only sold 1 corn. Okay, we've only sold 1 corn. First thing I have over here is this. I have this right here. I have this going up for bid right now. Let's do this. I've got Tora Tora. That was a big request. Stained was another big request. Whole has been a huge request. There's been a huge request for whole. And then over here we got Super Joint. This has been another huge request. Everything's been requested. Here we go. And Shinedown's been requested. Let me go try to find them. So let me go try to find that. This is Super Joint. This is caught up in the gears of application. Super Joint's a 2016 Sea Blue vinyl. $40 start on Super Joint. $40 start on Super Joint. Whole. Q Kelly Vlodarchek. Here we go, Kelly. This is a 2014 Near Mint. Music on vinyl, 180 gram. A $120 start. Whole is a $120 start. Q Kelly Vlodarchek. I love it. We got Stained, The Illusion of Progress. Here's another chance. This is the 2020 limited to $1,500 on silver, $100 on that one. And then we got Tora Tora Surprise Attack. Tora Tora is a 1989. This is a USOG and EX condition. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. It's like very, very light. $80 start on that one. $80 start. There we have it. All right. So first thing we got is Super Joint, Whole, Stained, and Tora Tora. Those are now all up for bid. And here is a one more quick run through. I have Michael Jackson #1 hits, a 2LP, $33.99. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers. That is on pizza colored vinyl, $59.99. They Might Be Giants, $44.99, honey mustard colored vinyl. Michael Jackson, the movie soundtrack, $34.99. Mother Love Bone Shine, $36. Mother Love Bone Apple, $36. Both are colored vinyl. Tarzan, that's on green vinyl, the soundtrack, $36.99. Prince, The Hits, Volume 1, 2LP, $38. Flogging Molly, Drunken Lullabies. Flogging Molly, $33.99. Toy Story, the Zoetrope picture disc, $36.99. Aliens Among Us wants Mother Love Bone Apple. That is sold to Aliens Among Us. Also, we have Ween. That's white pepper on green pepper colored vinyl, $33.99. Nickelback Silver Side Up, $33.99. Cynthia Herdren on Flogging Molly. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren. And then Paul Peterson on the wait list for Mother Love Bone Apple. Aliens Among Us also wants Mother Love Bone Shine. Both Mother Love Bones are sold. 311's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. Fred Cardinale on Flogging Molly. That will be a waiting list. Cynthia Herdren was first. Blind Melons, $39.99. Jeremy Lucky on 311's Greatest Hits. That's sold. Chad, you see my wait list for Flogging Molly within a mile of home. Put down Mortgage Guy Rob on a waiting list for Flogging Molly on within a mile of home. Super Joint, $50, final call. Whole, $120, no bid. Stains at $100 and Tora Tora's at $103. Next thing is Outcast Atelians for $33.99. Garth Brooks Triple Live, that one's called Whiteout, $24.99. And Incubus Make Yourself, Pardon Me When I Pardon Me, $38.99 for Incubus. So we got Incubus, Garth Brooks, Outkast, the Twilight soundtrack for $33.99. Jeremy Lucky on Incubus, Blind Melon, Iron Maiden. We have Whiskey Myers, Nickelback. We have Ween, Toy Story, Prince, Tarzan, Michael Jackson. They Might Be Giants, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Michael Jackson's #1 hits, okay? So let's put something back here for decoration. Let's put a Ween back here, a nice white pepper. That's going to be some interesting artwork to look at for the rest of the night, eh? Hey, okay, there we have it. No waiting list for Paul Peterson, but go ahead and make a note for me to order more anyway. All right, now there's a crate and a half left out of 6 crates of new vinyl. Okay, so pretty simple. Oh, actually, I got this crate to go through. This is a lot more kind of new modern stuff, but a lot of it is it's all pre-owned, so... And we've got it marked accordingly. So let's go ahead and show this right now. A Whole is a repress. Yes, music on vinyl. Music on vinyl on that one. Okay. And then let's go ahead and sell Jeremy Rourke Stain for $100. Tora Tora's at $110. Yes, yeah, they tagged Hole as a 2014 Europe. That should be, yeah, music on vinyl, near me and 120. Okay? All right, here we go. Has Chad calmed down any since I stepped away? Actually, I'm about to drink more Diet Coke right now. And then I'm going to go get me some more ice, and I'm going to drink another Diet Coke. All right, here we go. Next auction is going to be up right now. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness. Shinedown's a 2020 U.S. first time on vinyl since 2010. This was an unofficial. It's on white vinyl, and it's going to go up for a $55 start. These are no more, no less, priced as marked. No more, no less, priced as marked, okay? Fred Carnell, whatever you was bidding on, came in late. Whatever you was bidding on, it came in late. Super Joints at 55. Hole's about to be about now. Shinedown's a $55 start, and Tora is at 110. Next thing we have is Wasp. This is the Crimson Idol on colored vinyl, $44.99. These are no more, no less. Wasp is $44.99. Bohemian Rhapsody. This is sealed. The soundtrack to the movie about Queen, $19.99 on that. Mark Gerster on Wasp. Bohemian Rhapsody is just $19.99. Jane's Addiction is Nothing Shocking. The Rhino edition, that's just $29.99. That's also sealed. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking. Beck Odelay, that's also sealed. $29.99 on Beck Odelay. And Motley Crue, the Dirt soundtrack with that original cover I was talking about last night. That's the original cover. Then they changed it to that cover with the whiskey bottle on it. $49.99. Hole did not get a bid. It is a $120 buy now. Celebrity Skin. There's only 2 no bids tonight. 3, 4. A Hole, 120. Static X is 270. Ministry is 90. And Player is $35. First thing is Mark Gerster on Motley Crue. Ken Granger got Beck. And we are good to go. So quick update. I'm also about to sell Tor for 110. Shinedown's at 65, and Super Joint in A is at 60. Here comes our next auction. It's going to happen right now. Speaking of Motley Crue, this is the reissue of their self-titled album. It's on yellow vinyl. It's sealed. It's unopened. It's never really been reissued. It's not in print for sure. And it's going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start on Motley Crue, sealed, yellow vinyl, unofficial. Fred Cardinale, you were second on Beck, but you were first on Jane's Addiction. Next thing we have over here is Pergy claimed Hole at 120. So Mark Gerster, it's yours for 120. If you pass, it's sold to Pergy 33. Can I see Ministry? You can. Ministry is The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste. It is a OG 1989 SRC press and VG Plus condition, $90 on Ministry. Pergy 33, you get Hole for 120. Tora is sold for 110 to J. Rod, Ohio. J. Rod, Ohio. Motley Crue, the yellow vinyl unofficial in slot B is a $100 start. The only thing left right here right now is sealed Queen Bohemian Rhapsody for $19.99. That's the only thing left as of right now. That's it. And I'm about to put up another auction. I'm about to finally bring these crates a little bit closer to me. They've been over here halfway across the room, and there's been some people ask for something. There's been some people ask for stuff. And here we go. We do have more Marilyn Manson. This one was a highly sought after one the other night. Why? Because it's Lest We Forget the Best of Marilyn Manson. This is a 2 LP red vinyl unofficial for a $125 start. $125 start on Marilyn Manson. Ministry 70. I was at 90. I'll do $80 on Ministry. System of a Down Toxicity, $34.99. System of a Down Toxicity, $34.99. Also, Dee Snider for the Love of Metal. Dee Snider is $39.99. That's sealed. So is System of the Down. Also sealed is Eminem, Marshall Mathers 2, and that is $49.99. Cynthia Herdron gets Ministry for $80. That is sold. Topographic gets Queen Bohemian Rhapsody for $19.99. Superjoint is about to sell for $60. Motley Crue is about to be a buy now for $100. Shinedown's about to sell for $70, and Marilyn Manson's already got several bids. It's at $130. Also, we have Stone Sour Hydrograd. Stone Sour is a 2 LP sealed, $44.99. What year and country? This is an unofficial. This is an unofficial on yellow vinyl. Unknown country, Unknown country of origin, yellow vinyl sealed, $100. Next thing over here is Fred Cardinal, You've Already Missed Ministry. Next thing is Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is sealed for $39.99. Jeremy Lucky got Stone Sour. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Levi Hilton got D. Snyder. That's sold to Old Man Hilton 78. My crate over here is almost full, but let me go ahead and show this right now. Dr. Dre 2001, that is sealed for $39.99, and my crate is full. So let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. Holy guacamole, Batman. Holy guacamole, Batman. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff, Chad. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Next thing over here is Dre, sold to Mark Gerster. And guess what? A through C are closed. A is sold. B's a bot now, and C is closed. So Superjoint is sold to Glenn over on Twitch for $60. That's caught up in the great gears of application. We are streaming right now to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You can watch on any platform you prefer. If you're new, you don't have to worry about bidding or registering until after you buy something. Motley Crue's a $100 buy it now, and Shinedown is sold to Mike Codrini for $70, okay? And Marilyn Manson is at $135 with Tyler Contner. 135 with Tyler Contner, okay? That's where we're at on that one. Let's go ahead and open up A through C there. That's at 125, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is going to be our next three. Static X. Let's go ahead and do Alice in Chains. Wow. And let's go ahead and pick out, oh my gosh, I don't know what else to do. Let's see what's up with Snoop here, okay? Here we go. This is Snoop Rhythm and Gangsta. Wow, an OG copy. That's something I don't get to say too often. This is Snoop Dogg, a 2004 USOG. It's called Rhythm and Gangsta, the masterpiece. This is a real OG copy. It's a 2LP VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. OG Snoop Dogg, $50 start on that. Static X Machine, limited edition 1000 on red vinyl, $105 start. $105 start, music on vinyl, numbered red vinyl, and Alice in Chains, The Devil Put Dinosaurs here. Sealed, unofficial, it's on colored vinyl, one of three colors, you don't know till you open it. $115 start on Alice in Chains. Final call on Marilyn Manson. Next thing is this, price on Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. Quicksand, I'll go get it after one of these. I honestly don't know. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, that is sealed. That is $34.99. A Tribe Called Quest, the anthology, that is $34.99. System of a Down, Steal This Album, that is sealed for $29.99. Prince, self-titled, that's sealed for $24.99. The Doors, LA Woman, RTI pressing, $34.99 for The Doors. The Best of Sam Cooke, Having a Party, nice. Twisting the Night Away, $26.99. And Queen, Jazz, Half-Speed Master. I don't know if it has a nudie poster with it or not, but it is $27.99. Quick look up here. Snoop's at $50, Static X $125, Alice in Chains $115, and Marilyn Manson is sold to Tyler Contner for $135. That is sold. $135. Okay, next auction over there in D is going to happen right now. I got Vinnie Vincent, Vanilla Ice, Living Color, Soul Asylum, Beastie Boys, Quicksand. Quicksand is a 1995 USOG promo copy. Whoa, a promo copy. This is a 1995 USOG promo copy of Quicksand Manic Compression. It is near mint with the original under sleeve, a $95 start. That's now up for bid over here in D. We have not sold Primus yet. Info on Plus. Let's go ahead and read through this crate again. Everything in here is new and sealed. And we're about to start vintage half off. Wow, it's only 9 o'clock. I'm exhausted. Golly, I'm going to have to go find some more caffeine. Holy crap. I feel like I've ran 2 or 3 marathons. We still got a crate and a half of auctions. Goodness gracious. These 16-hour work days are doing me in. Slippery when wet. Slippery when wet. I'll go pull it in just a second. Here we go. First thing I have is System of a Down Toxicity. It's still available, sealed, $34.99. Eminem Marshall Mathers 2, $49.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99, sealed. Also, Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $34.99. A Tribe Called Quest, the anthology, $34.99. System of a Down, $29.99. Prince was sealed, $24.99. The Doors, LA Woman, RTI pressing, $34.99. The Best of Sam Cooke, $26.99. Queen Jazz is $27.99, okay? Quick rundown, 60, 135, final chance on 110 on that one. And Manic Compression is at 95, John Mincemoyer. It has a gold stamp promo over the barcode. I think that's what's signifying. I don't know if this actually came with a promo label. By the way, John, this label actually is in promo, but in the 90s, I don't think they did so many promo labels. They really didn't. And they didn't do as many promo jackets. So if you find this right here, you probably have really got a promo copy going, okay? All right, here we go. Let's do some half off. All right, so John's not here on Wednesdays. Kyle, Patrick, Henry, and sometimes even Tanner, they all work really hard just getting the auctions all ready every night. It takes, we used to have maybe 1 or 2 people work on auctions, usually 1. And now we've got to the point where, because of this new system and just where I keep getting better and faster and we can keep up with bids, we're starting to sell 2 and 3 times as many auctions as we used to every night, if y'all noticed. I mean, last Thursday night, Metal Night, we auctioned for what? We auctioned for, oh man, literally about 7.5 hours straight. So it takes now multiple people. And we really just have one pricer that does all the vintage pre-owned or anything pre-owned. And when John's not here, we really rely on our old inventory, which is great because we've shown it once. I'll let everybody make offers, and now we're going to go ahead and just blow it out at half off. So probably for the next couple hours that I'm here selling the rest of these auctions, you're going to see half off crate after half off crate. They've already been offered 1 for best offer. Some of them I might have already pulled out stuff for discount crates. And now if you like vintage, if you like pre-owned, and you like deals, guess what? These are going to be the crates for you. These are going to be half off. These are going to be no more, no less. Get ready with me. Nick Bargeron gets Snoop Dogg for $60. We still got an insane amount of auctions to run. Static X is sold to Cameron Lingafelt for $130. Cameron, I'm assuming you've seen the other one. And Alice in Chains is $115 buy it now. Alice in Chains is $115 buy it now. And Quicksand is at $152 with John Mincemoyer. What is Alice in Chains? It's Devil Put Dinosaurs here. It's a colored vinyl, either red, white, or green colored vinyl. It's sealed, $115. The only no bids are Alice in Chains, Motley Crue, Static X, and Player. So back to the turntable if you want it. If not, Jeremy Lucky's made an offer. Let's go ahead and close out these 3 auctions, okay? And now let's put up 3 more. The next 3 I'm going to do right now is this. I've got Marilyn Manson going up for bid. The other auction, there has been, I'm telling you, one of the most requested records of the night is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, with the big wet t-shirt cover. The big wet t-shirt cover. This makes some people go goo-goo, gaga. And this is going to go up for bid right now. This is going to go up for bid right now. Pass on AIC, okay, and then Quicksand's at 190. I will do 95. I will do 95. I will do Alice in Chains is actually Darren Johnson, 115. Jeremy Lucky, 85. Are you talking about this buy it now? Jeremy Lucky, it's yours, but it will be $115. Okay, there was a claim. There is 85, a pass, and then a claim. So it's yours. If not, then it's sold to Darren Johnson, okay? So let me know on that one. He passes. Darren, that's yours for $115. Can I get the Blind Melon from the earlier crate? You're talking about Blind Melon self-titled, music on vinyl press sealed, $39.99 of No Rain. You sure can grab that right now. Blind Melon self-titled, music on vinyl, No Rain. When I'm going through 90s alternative and stuff like that, this is about the only thing they have in print. And there it is, okay? Here we go. Green Day Uno. Green Day is a 2012 OG near mint with the insert, $160. I have a strong feeling Kelly Vlodarchek already has it, but there's your chance, Kelly. Uh-oh, here it is. This is the cover that makes everybody go goo goo gaga. This is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Nick Bargeron right now is going goo goo gaga. This is near mint with insert. No Obi. It is a Japanese pressing, and Bon Jovi is a $60 start. Green Day is a $160 start. And here's Marilyn Manson. This is actually official. This is actually official. This is Marilyn Manson, Born Villain, a 2012 Euro OG 2LP, VG Plus condition, a $75 start. $75 start. We're talking 160, 60, 75, and Quicksand is at 226, okay? This crate's going to be half off, no more, no less. I hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, go ahead and get ready. I'm going to go ahead and get started. I got to run up front and get some more ice. I'm talking ISE out of the ice maker and some Diet Coke, because you know why? We have, hold on, let me touch my toes. Oh my gosh. Oh. I did a leg workout on Monday night and I'm still suffering. Y'all know that. Post-traumatic stress on your legs or whatever. Iron Wheel on Prince. Are you talking about from the last crate, Iron Wheel? You want the print. There's still people buying stuff from the other crates. They're checking their collection. They're thinking about it. They're researching. They're listening. And Iron Wheel's like, dang it. You know what, Chad? I do need that Prince. Go ahead and give it to me, my buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Iron Wheel. This is sold to Prince. Prince sold to Iron Wheel. Half off, no more, no less. We have Lone Justice Shelter. Lone Justice is in shrink wrap. No condition is $10. Motley Crue, $80. Let's do a $5 bump. Sean, I won't even meet you in the middle. I'll let you win at $85. $85 and Motley Crue's yours. That's going to leave only one no bid, really, Static X. Okay, next thing over here is Fresh Air 2, Manaheim Steamroller, $7.50. $7.50 on that one. And The World of Icantina Live, a 2LP sealed, $20 on that one. Right now, Uno's $160 start. Bon Jovi's at $100. Mark Gerster has Marilyn Manson at $90, and Quicksand is at $251. Sean Sam on Motley Crue for $85. That's so to Sean Sam. Next is Bentornato. What does that say? Bentornato, Frank Sinatra in Italy. That's a 2LP Frank Sinatra, $12.50. Also, Tony Bennett at Carnegie Hall, a 2LP live, $8.50 on Tony Bennett at Carnegie Hall. And Kings of the 12 string. This is a blues, and this is a 78 UK, and this is early 30s and late 20s recordings for $12.50. Next is going to be Ronnie Milsap. Folks, there he is. I have nothing else to say. He's made his appearance. Ronnie Milsap is $5. Cynthia Herdron gets Tony Bennett. This crate is very simple. It's no more, no less. It's half off. Take it or leave it. I would prefer to you to take it. You'll be my friend. We can be pals. All you got to do is buy stuff out of here. Next thing is Crawler. Crawler is $10. I also have Charlie. That's the name of the artist. In Pursuit of Romance. That is $8.50. Bill Samus gets Icantina. Green Day did not get a bid. This is a $160 buy it now for Uno. Marilyn Manson is sold to Mark Gerster for $90. Bon Jovi's at $125. Mark Gerster wants Crawler and Charlie. Jackie Reynolds wants the Blues Comp. This crate is going to be pretty chaotic. Hope everybody's locked in. Have you crushed up your Adderall today? You're going to need them. Next thing is Mushroom Head. Next thing is 50 Cent. We got some insane stuff still left to auction. Things are getting pretty chaotic. Hope everybody has had their Zoloft. This is Mushroom Head. Beautiful stories for ugly children. Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is near mint. Hope everybody's ready. This is always asked about again. That some people ask about it again after that. This shrink honestly could probably be taken off. It might make it look a lot better. I'll leave it on there for your sake. It's a near mint minus disc, a near mint minus jacket in shrink on red marble vinyl. Mushroom Head is a $25 start. We have 50 Cent. This has the song In the Club. This also has the song Mini Men. This is an OG from 2003. This is 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. That's a heck of an ultimatum. VG Plus, $75 start. This is now up for Ben. Many men wish death upon me. $75 start. Good luck to all those involved. 2003 OG. We never, ever, ever, ever get these in. Never, ever, ever get these in. New copies are like $49.99 if I had to order it. His stuff is not cheap new either. We're talking 75, 160. We're talking 40. And final call on Quicksand, $251. That is a final call. The next question over here is what Ronnie Milsap. This is Ronnie Milsap, keyed up, no condition notes, $5. He's been one of the most sought after and requested country artists here lately. We get this question almost every night. Chad, where is the Ronnie Milsap? $5. It's yours if you want it. Europe is sold. Kendra says, can I get System of a Down from the last crate? Which one? Steal This Album or Toxicity, or do you want both of them? System of a Down, Toxicity, System of a Down, Steal This Album, or do you want both of them? Totally up to you. You've got dibs now since you have claimed it. Next thing over here is what? Doug Want says, I claimed Ronnie Milsap. I must have missed that. I am so sorry. He already claimed it. This is already sold. Sorry, Stephen Lunas Jr. Doug Wants has already claimed it. Next thing is Kano New York Cake. $12.50. I don't know a lot about this, but I can tell you this. It's half off, no more, no less. Kano New York Cake, $12.50. There it is. Sorry, Stephen. Somebody had already claimed Ronnie. I'm telling you, if you see Ronnie Milsap, you better buy immediately. You better buy immediately. We have System of a Down sold to Kendra Stoltz. Toxicity is still available. $34.99. Chris Messer, I about to get this off the table. That turned a dark red. That thing is hot back there. He had that for 5 minutes and 14 seconds. Sorry, y'all got so competitive. I thought y'all were just still bidding and still bidding. That's sold to Chris Messer for $251. Okay, Mark Gerster has 50 cents. That is OG. OG, also with a big hit song In the Club. Well, that's got some big music. That's got some big stuff on it. All right, here we go. I even know those, and I don't even listen to, rap. I know those. I think if everybody heard those, they'd be like, oh, wow, yeah, I need to go ahead and bid $90 on 50 Cent. What am I thinking? Here is our next auction. Here we go. Are you ready? This is it. Lit. When I seen this, I was like, oh, man, this is one of those that's out of print. Everybody's always asking for it. Chad, can you get lit? Do you have Place in the Sun? Can you get lit? Do you have lit? Do you know about lit? This is a 2 LP. This is Orange Opaque, 2 LP, near mint, a $60 start. It's a 2015 Place in the Sun. It's now up for bid. What condition is 50 Cent? VG Plus, VG Plus. VG Plus, VG Plus. Maybe a VG jacket. Let's say a VG jacket, VG Plus vinyl. Bon Jovi's at 166. Mushroom Head's at 46. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Wow, the Firm. This is a Mexico press, unusual. The colors look better and brighter, though. That's Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin. That's Paul Rogers of Free and Bad Company. They did a super group there called The Firm. $10 on that. Their hit song was Radioactive, not to be confused with Imagine Dragons. This is Painter. A white label promo, $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Duster Bennett, Duster Bennett, just Duster, 69, $15 on that. Men at Work Cargo, shrink wrap, hop sticker, Men at Work. OG copy, shrink wrap, hop sticker, $12.50. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, $12.50. We have Conway Twitty. Folks, this is his number one hits from the Warner Brothers years. $5 on that, and I'll be doggone. Bon Jovi has a new bid. 50 Cent has a new bid. Bon Jovi has a new bid. Mushroom Head has a new bid. Lit has a new bid. New bid, new bid, new bid. And for some reason, there is still a Conway Twitty left in the crate. J-Rod Ohio on Men at Work. That is sold to J-Rod Ohio, like Ohio State. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session. This is $13. There we go. Conway Twitty has been sold to Stephanie Hill. Thank you, Stephanie Hill. 85, 170, 60, and 62. We have another Conway Twitty. Lost in the Feeling. Gold stamp promo and hop sticker. Conway is just $5. $5, that's it. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? $9 for Fabulous Thunderbirds. Mark Slade's new hat. Mark Slade, 1969, $10. Also, Rod Stewart, Can I Get a Witness? A compilation picture disc, $12.50. Stephanie Hill, she said, thank you very much. Back to back on the Conways, please. That's sold to Stephanie Hill. That is sold. We have Heart, self-titled, for $10. How much? $10. What is it? Heart. By who? Heart. It's $10. We also have The Best of Jerry Lee Lewis featuring 39 and holding. This is $5. $5. No, I did not mean to bid on slot D. Let's back out a bit on Mushroom Head. Did you mean slot C or slot D? 50 Cent is in slot A. Bon Jovi's in slot B. Mushroom Head is in slot C. Lid is in slot D. Next thing, J-Rod Ohio says he'll take the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Alicia, you were second on Conway. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is sold to J-Rod Ohio. This was $18. Take 50%. J-Rod, this is $9, and it's sold to you for $9. Next thing over here is what? I did not depend on slot C. I meant, okay, so let's back out a bid on C. James Davidson has Mushroom Head at 47. We got to give that a little extra time then. If somebody was still wanting to bid on Mushroom Head, he placed an incorrect bid in the wrong slot. We're backing out a bid. Now it's at 47 with James Davidson. Does anybody else want to place a bid before I sell it? He was trying to bid on Lit. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Combination. That's a gold stamp promo. It's only $5. It's only $5. We have Preservation Act 2. That is the Kinks. The Kinks is now $17.50. VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. We have A sold, B sold, and 50 Cent is sold to Mark Gerster for $85. Bon Jovi is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $170. A Japanese pressing. Mushroom Head is at 48 with MG Sanchez. Lit is at 77 with Mike Quadrini. Let's put up some new auctions. Here we go, folks. If you're not ready, you know what they say. You better get ready. Oh, man, we are still loaded over here of auctions. I mean, honestly, some people have started puking. A lot of people can't take this. They're trying their best. They said, hey, we have got to get some of this stuff. I mean, whoa, okay? I mean, that's all whoa. I mean, what else to say? W-O-A-W-W, whoa. This is rare. We're talking about Ice Ice Baby. Vanilla Ice Hooked. The first track is Ice Ice Baby. This is the full album. I think I've only ever had this once. Hundreds of thousands, millions of items sold. Maybe one time this has come through. Maybe. And I don't really remember it. This is a 1990 white label promo. A $200 start. A $200 start. VG Plus condition. VG cover. Vanilla Ice hooked. $200 start. $200 start. Mark Gerster's already in. Wow. Justin Timberlake. A 2006 OG copy. We're going to start this one at just $20. Future Sex, Love Sounds, Justin Timberlake. A real gatefold, 2006. It's got a slash through the barcode, maybe a promo. This has the hit song, I'm Bringing Sexy Back. And for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to be singing that for y'all right now. You ready? I'm not going to sing that for you. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Here we go. Bootsy Collins, Party on Plastic. That is a sealed 12-inch single for $10. Sealed 12-inch single for $10. Sly Stone, High on You. Sly Stone is $12.50. Angel City, Dark Room. Angel City is $7.50. Shakedown on Bootsy Collins. That was fast. Also, Sergio Mendes. Folks, this guy's got a cult following down in South America. They follow him like a cult. Sergio Mendes is a 66 OG copy sealed for just $15. Mushroom Head is sold to MG Sanchez for $48. That is sold. Lit is with Jim Sedal at $85, and Lit is a final call over here for $85. Vanilla Ice is at $210. Justin Timberlake is at $33, and now we need a new auction for C. And a lot of people's been asking for this. A lot of people's been looking for this. This is, are y'all ready? A 2001. A 2001 real copy. Are you ready? A 2001. This is a real copy of Linkin Park Hybrid Theory from 2001. Wow. Not a reissue, not a sealed new copy back there. Right back there is a new copy that's probably been made in the last 6 months, 3 months, or a year. This one was made 25 years ago in 2001 when the album was hitting the shelf and Linkin Park dropped the song In the End. Nothing really matters. I try so hard. That's on here. It's a 2001 VG Plus $125 star. Wow. Wow. Lit over here is sold to Jim Sedal for $85. Wow. Wow. Holy moly, there's a lot going on here. Holy crap, there's a lot happening all of a sudden. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It's only $10. And then what else do we have? Bebop Deluxe Modern Music. It's only $7.50. Chad, what's the buy now price of Green Day No Bid Crate? Green Day Uno is $160. A 2012 USOG with insert near mint, $160. I try so hard, I got so far, and in the end, nothing really matters. Chad's picking out another auction. Here we go. Here comes the other auction. This is Rob Zombie, the OG press of Hillbilly. Rob Zombie. Hellbilly Deluxe, a 1998 real U.S. limited edition pressing near mint, a $75 start. $75 start on Rob Zombie. That is now up for bid. What did I miss? I missed Bart Fargo on Angel City. Sold to Bart Fargo. Don Colo on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. How much is Static X? Static X Shadow Zone is $270. Green, yellow vinyl, limited to 500. The first time ever on vinyl, $270. Down has already sold. Yes, here we go. Back to the half off. What did I accidentally pull there? I pulled Angel City. I pulled the wrong record. Crosby, Stills, and Nash sold to Don Colo. Thank you on that one, okay? Here we go. Sly Slick and Wicked. Sly Slick is 1977 sealed. $20 on that. $20 on Sly Slick and Wicked. Hold on one second. All right. Over here is Milt Jackson and the Hip String Quartet. Milt Jackson's a 68 promo, $17.50. The Paul Desmond Quartet featuring Don Elliott, $10 on the Fantasy label. Also, Stan Kent and June Christie together again, $5 on that. And UFO Misdemeanor sealed, now just $25, a 2011 UK 25. Great price on that. Final call on OG Vanilla Ice for $225. Final call on OG Justin Timberlake for $50. Linkin Park's at $160 and Rob Zombie's at $82. Wow, that was a great half off crate too. And guess what? I've got another one after that, another one after that, another one after that, until we're going to be doing half off vintage literally until we can get all these auctions sold. That's what it's going to have to take, okay? So let's go ahead, and I'm just going to remind you quickly what's left in here. The focus tonight is definitely on the auctions. I can't even condense into one crate right now. I'm still in a crate and a half of high-end caliber auctions for tonight. It is 9:30. I hope everybody's paying attention. Matt Bushy gets Paul Desmond. Thank you. All right, and let's go ahead and read the first 5, and then I'm selling some stuff. We got Lone Justice for $10. Fresh Air for $7.50. Frank Sinatra's $12.50. Kano was $12.50, and the Firm was $10. A and B are sold. Travis gets Vanilla Ice for $225. The Justin Timberlake was sold to Vintage Gentleman for $50. Lincoln Park is at $165, and Rob Zombie's at $88 with Cameron Lingafell. All right, now we need new auctions. Hope everybody's ready. I'm about to do another big read-through, so don't go anywhere. And here we go. Here we go. Let's do this right here. Let's close out A and B, and let's read through some more here. First thing I have is, golly, let's pick out some from this crate. Let me see what the next craziest things are. Let's do that one. Let's do another Static X, and I need a third, don't I? Promise, okay? There we go. Wow, here we go. Holy moly, this is it. Plus, I had all these 45s that Patrick got ready. We already sold a couple. But here is Snoop Dogg paid the cost to be the boss. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know this album existed. Okay? This is a triple LP, too. A 2002 OG pressing. It's definitely not in print. I've ordered about for the last 5 to 6 years every Snoop Dogg album I could on new vinyl. This is definitely not in print. Snoop Dogg is a $50 start. $50 start on that one, okay? We have a back out bid on Rob Zombie. There we go. All right, and then over here, we have okay, first thing I'm going to do is sell Dennis the Firm for $10. Dennis, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'm going to sell you the Firm for $10. If you pass at $10, let me know. 2 other people want it. We got a request for Local H. J-Rod was going to pay $15. This crate is very simple. It's a half-off crate. It's no more, no less. It's a sold or pass kind of situation. There's not going to be offering any more. There's not going to be offering any less. Billy Joe already sold for $250. Billy Joe already sold for $250. Painter's a white label promo, $12.50. Duster Bennett is $15. Jerry Lee Lewis is $13.50. Mark Slade is $10. We got Rod Stewart for $12.50. And we got Hart self-titled for $10. Also, we have Static X, Project Regeneration Volume 1. A 2020 US limited edition blue with black marble vinyl. Static X is a $50 start. $50 start on Static X. We got the best of Jerry Lee Lewis featuring 39 and holding. $5. Combination was $5. Also, we have the Kinks Act Preservation. That is $17.50. Sly Stone was $12.50. We also have Sergio Mendes sealed for $15, 1966. Bebop Deluxe is $7.50. Sly Sick was sealed for $20. Milt Jackson was $17.50. Stan Kenton is $5. And we have UFO 2011 UK sealed. UFO is $25. UFO is $25. So we got bids at $52, $50, Lincoln Park $175, and Rob Zombies at $90. Okay, Rob Zombies at $90. Anybody else want anything in here? Wow, nobody on UFO on colored vinyl too for $25. Wow, holy cow. Wow, holy cow. Wow, wow, holy cow. Cow, holy cow, cow. Holy moly cow, holy cow, mo, woly, woly, holy cow. Ray Ronhart got UFO. Thank you. Here is the bundle price for everything left in this crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 records left in this crate. And here is the price for all of them. $75 for everything that's left. Consider it a bundle deal. $75 for everything that's left. Milt Jackson info. Milt Jackson is called Milt Jackson of the Hip String Quartet. It's a yellow promo Verve label. No condition note, $17.50. $17.50. J-Rod Ohio gets Hart for $10. This is a half-off crate J-Rod. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to shout it out as loud as I can. If I say a price on this crate, it's no more, no less. If I say it's $10, I won't take 9, I won't take $9.75, I won't take 8, I won't take 7. I actually won't take 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16 either. This is a half off crate, so when I say heart is $10, it's $10. It's no more, no less. I'm going to go ahead and tag it to you for $10. Jared Inc. gets Milt Jackson for $17.50. Now I'm going to take, you ready? I'm going to take $20 off this bundle price. Now there's 17 records left for $55. There's 17 records left for $55. 17 records left for $55. That's only $3.23 each. That means everything in here can be bought now for $55. The rest of the crate. The rest of the crate. Stan Kenton, Sly Slick, Bebop Deluxe, Sergio Mendes, Sly Stone, The Kinks, Combination, Jerry Lee Lewis, Rod Stewart, Mark Slade, Jerry Lee Lewis, Duster Bennett, Painter, Kano, Frank Sinatra, Fresh Air, and Lone Justice. That is now the bundle price, $55 for those last 17 records. All right, what can we sell? We're about to sell Snoop for $52. We're about to sell Static X for $50. Linkin Park's at $190, and we're about to sell Rob Zombie for $90. Nobody on the bundle deal. Let's grab the next half off crate. This next half off crate is going to be half off, no more, no less. The entire crate. There's going to be people all throughout the crate try to offer less. There's going to be people all throughout the crate try to offer more. It's going to happen multiple times as I go through this crate. It's going to be a half off crate, no more, no less. The entire time, it's going to be half off, no more, no less. During the run of this crate, there's going to be people try to offer more. There's going to be people try to offer less. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Static X is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $50. This crate is going to be no more, no less. Throughout the duration of me going through this crate, there's going to be people try to offer more. There's going to be people try to offer less. Sometimes I just go ahead and tag them for the half off price, and usually they don't say anything. They're like, sure, I didn't realize it was a half off crate. I'll go ahead and take it for the half off, no more, no less price. Cameron Ligafell also got Rob Zombie that I just put away for $90. Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions. This crate I'm about to go through is going to be a half off crate, no more, no less. Here is our next auction. We got Korn and we got Enough's Enough going up right now. Next auction is Enough's Enough, and this is going to go up in slot B. Enough's Enough is going to go up for bid in slot B, and this is a 1989 USOG specialty press near mint. $40 on that. This is Korn. I never have seen this before. It is called The Nothing. It's a 2019 OG Indie exclusive sealed. $40 start on Korn. That's now up for bid, okay? Cameron Lingafeld gets Linkin Park for $190. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. Mark Gerster has Snoop Dogg. Enough's Enough, a $40 start. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. As I go through this crate, there'll be people try to offer more. People try to offer less, but this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up right now. This is Local H. It's a 2LP 2016 yellow opaque vinyl near mint, a $200 start. This is Local H. It's good as dead. It's a gatefold jacket, 2016, 180 gram, 2LP opaque colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $200 start. And slot C there. Korn. Sorry, let me open up Korn where you can bet on. Now you can bet on Korn. So there's our three auctions. Snoop Dogg, Enough's Enough. Local H is a $200 start. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Throughout this crate, there's going to be people try to offer more. There's going to be people try to offer less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bebop Deluxe is sold right now, and Bebop Deluxe is sold to JJF. That's John Farrell. That was $7.50, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and go through it right now. This is the famous Tommy Johnson and Ishman Bracey, $13.50. Yes, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That's the 1928 session, $13.50 on that. Local H is a $200 start. We have Crack the Sky, safety numbers. This is $10. This crate's no more, no less. Also, Stone the Crows, continuous performance. Stone the Crows is $10. That's on this red Polydor label. $10 on that. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Bruce Springsteen is $7.50. And Zephyr is the 2014 press on green vinyl. Zephyr is $17.50. Bundle, $45. I'll do the bundle now for $45 since he just bought another record out of there. So sell the rest of that crate to Boontar Jones for $45. The rest of that remaining crate is now officially tagged to Boontar Jones. Just keep in mind, he did buy the Bebop Deluxe, but everything else that's left in there is now sold to Boontar for $45. I'm putting it over here. Thank you, Mr. Boontar. Boontar Jones, thank you. That's going to be a lot of, that's what I call an experimental. I mean, there was some sealed stuff in there, OG stuff. I mean, come on, 45. That got it down to like probably less than $3 a record or something. Holy crap. Here's our high bid, $66.51. No bid on Local H 200, and corn's at $46. The first claim in here was Bruce Springsteen. Baby, we were born to run. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. Dennis DeYoung is $7.50. Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. That's a triple LP Frank Zappa. Listen to this price. $40 off makes that just $40. Do what, Chad? That is right. $40 off makes that $40. Huh? Can you say that again? We couldn't hear. We were changing the filter in our aquarium. That is $40 off makes that $40 for Frank Zappa. Richard Willis gets Dennis DeYoung. Thank you on that one. Over here is Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man. 73 Monarch, $22.50. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford. Joe Cocker is $10. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. This is a promo 5-track, 6-track, 1978 white label, $17.50. Gary Lewis, Listen, sealed, $17.50. Patrick Lear on DH, Donny Hathaway sold. That was Joe Cocker, and Joe Cocker Luxury Then You Can Afford is $10. That's the no more, no less price. Also, Bob Panasniak on Zephyr. That is sold to Bob Panasniak, and we have Carl Reiner and Mel Brooks, the Canes Film Festival. That's $1963, $10. Nobody bid on Local H. Local H is a $200 buy now. That's called As Good as Dead. Opaque yellow vinyl, $200 on Local H. That's going to go right over here. Guess what? They're still bidding on Snoop Dogg. Guess what? They're still bidding on Enough's Enough. We're talking about 70. We're talking about 55. I'm about to put it up here. And corn is about to be sold for $46. Corn's about to be sold for $46. Next thing over here is Local H sold to AB Music for $200. AB Music is sold for $200. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If not, say no, Chad, I buy from you all the time. How much is the Traffic album? A few records back. There is no Traffic record in here. There is no Traffic record in here. But how about we go ahead and grab another auction? That next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Wow. Oh my gosh. It is another Lincoln Park. Oh my gosh, I cannot contain my excitement. I'm going to have to go up front and pour chocolate milk all over my face and recite the Declaration of Independence. That's what I do to calm myself down. I know it's a little weird, but whatever works, right? This is a 2003 OG pressing of Lincoln Park Meteora. I repeat, this isn't a reissue. This isn't some kind of willy-nilly parlor trick where, oh, it's a reissue. This, that, it's a repress. Oh, it's a da-da-da-da. This is a real copy from 2003. Lincoln Park Meteora. 2003. Gatefold jacket. Let's get serious for a second. This is a $200 start. How often do we get this? Not very often. How many people want this? A lot of people watching right now. It will be going to the high bidder. Michael Wilkerson gets corn for $46. AB Music's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Be sure, boy, that's a bad time for a first-time buyer to get on. First-time buyer wins an auction. The first thing they hear me say is I'm going to go pour chocolate milk on myself and recite the Declaration of Independence. Okay? Let's just forget that happened. Welcome to CollectCo. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. I need you to fill that out. The link to that is in the description of this video. It will take you to shopcollectco.com. You will fill out that first-time buyer form. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. Enough's Enough is sold to Mike Kennedy for $55. Lincoln Park is a $200 start. Right now, Mark Gerster has Snoop for $75. Lincoln Park $200. Let's go ahead and close these out. Here we go. What else do we have? How often do we get Skinny Puppy? If it's in print, I can order you the entire discography on new vinyl. If they're in stock, I mean. They're typically in print if they're in stock, okay? If they're in stock. Let's go over here and pick out some more auctions. Holy guacamole. I mean, give me a break on some of this stuff. Holy crap. Come on. Some of this stuff, I mean, I'm having a hard time breathing through my nasal thing. What's it called? My nose. All right, here we go. Tiny Music. This is STP motor oil. Songs from the Vatican or something like that. It is a MoFi numbered, sealed, a $75 start. Tiny Music. That's now up for bid. Lincoln Park's at $200. Zappa Info and Condition. 3LP, near mint, shut up and play your guitar, VG Plus box. It is $40. This is a no more, no less half off crate. These are no more, no less. This Bush is out of print. The Science of Things. Out of print Bush. Limited edition, colored, numbered. Music on vinyl, sealed. $340 start. $340 start. $340 start. When I was a first-time buyer, you said you were going to roll around naked in peanut butter. Oh, I've said a lot of crazy stuff on here. Sometimes on Sundays when I have my day off, I go outside my backyard, I dig a hole, I get inside of it, and I pretend I'm a potato. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, the Foggy Mountain Boys. This is $7.50. Rush. This is now $40. What on heaven and earth is going on? An OG copy of Rush in the half-off crate? I got to step away. I cannot take this anymore. I am starting to have a panic attack. I'm going to have to get a cup of ice and another Monster. I got foam coming out of my mouth. This is getting over the top. What is going on? I just have lost it all of a sudden. People are going to start questioning my sanity. I'm going to have to get appointments booked. I'm going to have to get doctors' notes. I'm going to have people study me. I have ice everywhere. I'm spilling ice everywhere up here. This has just gotten way out of hand. I don't know what's going on anymore. Let me see if I can grab a snack, a banana, or something. I have talked my brains out. I am exhausted. I am starting to get nervous about what else is in this crate. I didn't go through it. I probably should have went ahead and went through it. Now I've made some bad mistakes. We all make mistakes in life. But if you ever make too many mistakes, go to your fridge, open the door, and do this. That's the sound of an ice-cold Diet Coke. And you're going to pour it on ice, and you're just going to relax. Whew. Here we go, okay? Here we go. Here we go, okay? I mean, whew. Wow, okay. This is how you calm the old nerves right here. Mix a little bit of this in it. Pour what I got left of this right here in it. Great Value glass cleaner. That right there is my little secret gem. And from there, whew, you're about to see me go to a different dimension, okay? Wow. Okay. Holy cow. All right. All these medications. Here we go. There's one. Two, three, four. All right. Oh, now I got a brain freeze. Oh, okay. Reset. Wow. All right, I'm now going to change the George Costanza. Let's be George for a while. George is getting upset. Okay. Jeff Lundy. I want to let you know, Jeff Lundy, you have not actually placed a bid on Stone Temple Pilots. Okay? A and C are closed. Two people have tried to bid on STP but have done it incorrectly. This is Stone Temple Pilots sealed MoFi 2LP 45 RPM. To place a bid on this, you must put exclamation mark B, and a number. Don't put STP, don't put Tiny Music, don't put a $sign, and you actually don't even have to put a space. Just an exclamation mark, the letter B, and then a number. The minimum bid is $75. Otherwise, no one right now has actually bid. Venturino got Earl Scruggs. So did Ralph Venturino. Patrick Lear got Rush. RK got the Zappa box. And now Jeff Lundy has STP. Okay, and this was sold to Mark Gerster for $80. Lincoln Park is sold to John Kaiser for $200. And then Bush is a buy it now for $340. 2016 remaster from Music on Vinyl. They only did 1,000. It's numbered. It's $340. Or make offer. Static X is also available, $270. Green Day is still available, $160. And Player, a Japanese pressing, is $35. John Durden wanted me to go through the no bids, and now he wants me to pop my knuckles. Oh, sorry, I just did it recently. There's nothing left there to pop. No gas buildup yet. No gas buildup yet. Okay, we're talking in my knuckles too. Okay, STP is this is a new MoFi pressing. This is a fairly recent addition. This is a new MoFi pressing. Okay, next auction is Coal Chamber. Here we go. Back to normal pace. We got a long ways to go. Coal Chamber is a 1999 OG picture disc, $50 start, chamber music. That is OG picture disc for Coal Chamber, $50 start, $300 on Bush. Darren, can we do 3 1/4? Can we do 3 1/4 and it's yours? Okay. Can I have that? Depeche Mode, sold to Mark Gerster for $33.99. Player, $20. I'll do Player for $25. Next is Primus. Primus is a 2018 US. First time on vinyl since 1996. It was remastered. This is the 2018. It's near mint. It's $40. We got Darren Johnson on Bush for $325 sold. Bush is sold for $325. Thank you. What's my best price on Static X Shadow Zone? Let's do $245. I had it at $270, $245. Depeche Mode was sold for $33. Lincoln Park, y'all just seen what an OG sold for. This is a great time for somebody to buy a new copy. We just sold an OG for $190. If you're like, I'm not into reissues, I'm going to hold out for an OG. That's the kind of money they sell for. There's a new sealed Lincoln Park back there for $33.99. $33.99. Social Distortion is new for this week. It's on red vinyl. It is $44.99. Jeff Lundy gets Stone Temple Pilots for $75. This is sold for $75. Shadow Zone was the 2016, yes, first time on vinyl. There was no pressing in 2003. The first time on vinyl was 2016. It's official. It's actually numbered, and it has the insert near mint. It's Music on Vinyl. It is Music on Vinyl. I didn't even realize that. That's even better. Music on Vinyl, okay? There we have it. All right, let's get back. Jeremy Lucky wants a Social Distortion. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Next, we got to replace another one back there. The next one I'm going to replace back there. Here, I'll give you something nice and pretty to look at. This is Death Leprosy, a nice, beautiful cover. Leprosy is on foil cover on this really cool splatter vinyl. Death Leprosy is $33.99. That's from Relapse. There you have it. $240 sold to Static X on Jeremy Lucky. Primus has a bid, and right now Coal Chambers at $60. Wow, we need new auctions. What are we waiting on, Chad? Here we go. Next thing I'm going to pick out is this right here. This is an OG copy of Living Color, and let's go ahead and do this right here. If you're still waiting on something, don't hesitate to ask. Here is Living Color Vivid. This is a 1988 USOG Carrollton press. 1988 USOG Carrollton press in shrink, Cult of Personality. This is OG Living Color with the original on her sleeve. Look into my eyes. What do you see? Cult of Personality. EX condition, nice and shrink and hype. $40 start on that. Kid Rock, Rock and Roll Jesus. Kid Rock is a real 2007 OG. 2007 OG. This one has the hit smash song All Summer Long. I can see Craig Thomas cruising around right now with the top down, just singing along. All Summer Long. Kid Rock, a real OG copy of Rock and Roll Jesus. This is now going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start. We are finally, Manson and Fluorescent Green. I think all the Mansons are sold. I think all the Mansons are sold. Yes, I think they're all gone. I think they're all gone. Next thing over here is The Doors, Alive She Cried. The Doors is $15. We're talking about Jim Morrison. We're talking about Ray Manzarek. We're talking about Robbie Krieger. We're talking about John Densmore. We're talking about The Doors for $15. No condition notes. We have the best of King Curtis, $10 on the best of King Curtis. Starline, $10, $10. Also, we got, whoa! Black Sabbath. Whoa, man, I'm about to puke. $25. It's a third label, but beautiful. $25. Good gosh. I'd be better off going over here and beating my head against the wall than selling some of these records for these prices. Ken Granger gets Primus for $40. Sold. Black Crowes, By Your Side, sold. That one sold about 3 hours ago. That one sold about 3 hours ago. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. A lot of people's been asking for this. A lot of people have said, yo, Chad, yo, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to prove over here, but we're waiting for that 2001 OG Snoop Dogg Doggy Style to go up. Holy moly, here it is. 2001 OG for the original gangster here, Snoop Dogg himself. OG, $35 start, VG Plus condition. That's now up for bid. What else happened in here? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I will give y'all a full read-through on remaining auctions in 1 second. Adam Alvarado says, I'll pass. I don't even know what you asked about. What was you passing on? Because somebody else might want it. And then over here. Wow, nobody got Black Sabbath? Holy moly. Y'all going to give me a heart attack here. Cold Chambers is $62. Living Color, $50. Snoop Dogg, $35. And Kid Rock is $100 start. Wow. OG Kid Rock. Wow. OG Kid Rock. Let's go back over here. We got Lewis Kulik on Black Sabbath. Thank you. Wow, I was getting nervous there. Jerry Lee Lewis, would you take a chance on me? Would you? Would you? $5 on that one. And 10 Years After, A Space and Time, VG Plus, $7.50. I'd love to change the world. VG Plus, $7.50 on that one. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu. Oh, this is a good one. Have you ever heard the song Deja Vu? And I feel like I've been here before. And you know, it makes me wonder what's going on the ground. Wow. Snoop Dogg is an OG 2001. 2001. Def Leppard Vault is not going up tonight. That will probably be tomorrow or that will be Friday. 10 years is sold to Ray Reinhardt. Thank you on that one. We got Elvis in, wow, just $25 on Elvis. Whoa. Orange Label, wow, $25 on Elvis. Whoa. We have Alan Parsons Project Eve, VG Plus 750. We got the soundtrack to Romeo and Juliet, VG Plus 650. Harper Valley PTA yellow vinyl $10. And Queen the Game, $17.50. $17.50 on this one. This is a 2001 pressing. 2001. This might have been the first time on vinyl then. I don't know if this was released in 1993. I think this is the first time on vinyl for this one. Here, let me check right quick. Let me double check. I think this is a 2001. It's definitely a 2001, but I don't know if it was on vinyl in 93. We can check right quick, though. Let me check. Let me scan this barcode right here. Okay, 2002, 2001. Let me go back and see if there's a version before that one. It's a 2001, though. Coal Chamber is sold to Jerry Torres for $62, and Kid Rock is a buy it now for $100. Kid Rock is a buy it now for $100, okay? So that's a no bid over there on Kid Rock, so you can buy that for $100. There is a 1993 release. Let me see if there's a 1993 release on vinyl format LP. There actually might be. There actually might be a 1993 pressing. Yeah, 2000. This is a 2001. 2001. It was released in 1993. Sorry about that. I had 2001 being such an early year, I was thinking that was the OG release. Coal Chamber is sold to Jerry Torres for $62. Kid Rock has an offer for $85. Anybody else? Another $85 offer. Let's sell it to Patrick Lear. That must be the magic number. Kid Rock is sold to Patrick Lear for $85. We already sold the other one, and that other one was sold for $160. Okay, my bad. I almost misrepresented. I never did say it was it was a 2001, but I was calling it an OG, so I kind of was misrepresenting that one a little. I retract and I apologize. Nice catch there. So, 2001. It was out in 93. Some of these albums I hear 2000 and 2001, and I'm like, okay, OG. Not realizing it may even go back before that. So my bad. So that's at 2001, though. I don't think it really changes the fact of the value or what was going on there. Living Color 80, okay? Yeah, it is available in 1993. Was it in the United States? Euro, U.S., Brazil, U.S. There was a 93 U.S. pressing. Okay, let's go ahead and open A and D. I should have just read my sheet. Whoever looked it up didn't give me any wrong information. I was just saying wrong information. 10 Years After is $10. And Johnny Get Angry, Joni Summers, $5 on that one. Crystal for $95. If that was Kid Rock, then some Patrick's already got it. Sorry. You would have been better off just going ahead and bidding 100. Make sure if you really want something, you place a bid while you have a chance. Otherwise, you're going to be like, oh, crap, I messed up. Oh, crap, I messed up. Here we go. We got DMX, Flesh of My Blood, Blood of My Blood. DMX is a 2013. This is a picture disc that looks like blood splatter vinyl. It's near mint, and DMX is going to go up for a $30 start. B and C are sold. We can put up 4 new auctions there. Snoop Dogg is sold to Jay Beach for $52. This is sold to Jay Beach for $52. And Living Color is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $80. Let's go ahead and put that away. DMX is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. This is a half-off crate we're going through, and I'm about to, after I put up these 4, let me read through every auction that's still available, okay? It won't take that long because we're down to 1 crate. Breaking Bad, music from the original series. This is pretty cool. This is the Record Store Day music on vinyl. I remember when these came out. These were on the tail end of the run when I first started ordering new vinyl in 2019. Heisenberg postcard, Breaking Bad sticker sheet, 4-page book, inner sleeves, clear vinyl, music on vinyl. This is pretty cool. Breaking Bad, $75 start on that. $75 start. So DMX has a bid. Breaking Bad just got put up. This is Sugar Ray floored. Sugar Ray is sealed, a music on vinyl pressing, and this is on green vinyl for a $30 start. Sugar Ray, $30 start on this one. Sugar Ray, $30 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, so we got bids at A, B, C, and D. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. And the next auction is Crazy Town. Crazy Town is a 2021 unofficial on purple vinyl sealed, a $100 start on Crazy Town. Unofficial, and this one's called The Gift of Game. And I'm pretty sure I've never seen this available. I don't know if OGs exist, but I've never seen it before. It's an unofficial on purple vinyl, Crazy Town, a $100 start, okay? Joni Summers here, that was sold to, over here to, hold on, Ray Reinhardt put YW. What was YW? Did I miss one for you there, Ray? I got you for 10 years after, and then you put WY. I might have missed that during all these auction updates. And then we sold Kid Rock, Mystery MFT on Joni Summers. And I think we're good to go, okay? Butterfly was a big hit on Crazy Town. Thank you for that note. I know Sugar Ray had some big hits back in the day. I'm sure Crazy Town, that's one of their big hits. And there's Breaking Bad and there's DMX. All right, before I show another half-off record, volume up. Here's what's left in the auctions. I've got Vinnie Vincent Invasion, Eminem, Soul Asylum, Beastie Boys, Everlast, another Breaking Bad. It's a picture disc. Third Eye Blind, Bon Jovi, 36 Crazy Fist, The Outfield, Alice Cooper Soundgarden, 40 Below Summer, Motley Crue, 7 Mary 3, Soundgarden, Silverchair Creed, and 9 Inch Nails. And some of these I don't know yet unless I look at them if they're OG or not. Some of them's going to be boot, some of them's going to be OG, some of them's going to be reissues. And then I've got Perfect Circle, System of a Down, Incubus, Van Halen 3, Stone Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains, Cinderella, The Nixons. Van Halen, I got Balance. I've got Smashing Pumpkins, Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, My Little Funhouse, Ugly Kid Joe, Korn, the self-titled picture disc, nice. Garth Brooks is OG, it's a foreign copy though. Soul Asylum, another Korn, and Everclear. All right, and that is now all in one crate. Plus, there's a handful of other stuff over here Kyle had got ready. 1 second on that. And a handful of Japanese, okay? All right, and the other stuff Kyle got ready was Soul Asylum, Styx, Chris Cornell, Tenacious D, and AC/DC. And then Patrick had a box of 45s. Those will be much, much, much later, if at all, tonight. Because this whole crate, we have a whole crate of auctions left, okay? Mark Gerster gets DMX for $32. Thank you on that one. We got Breaking Bad at $80. Sugar Ray's at $35, and Crazy Town's about to be a bite now for $100. So first thing we had was this. We got a request for Vinnie Vincent, Beastie Boys, Soul Asylum, Perfect Circle, Nixon's, Garth, and MLFH. Okay, let's do a few more half-offs here. I got Songs for the Young at Heart, Frank Sinatra. That is $12.50. Bob Newhart, the button-down buying of Bob Newhart, $5. Harlow Wilcox is $7.50, and Rick Springfield was $7.50. Okay, and that's all. The rest of these I'll show in 1 second. It's actually a bundle deal I'm going to do. So let's go over here and start pulling those requests. Let me start bringing them to the front. I'm going to flip them and pull them all out, and I'm going to bring them to the front, and that way we can start knocking them out, okay? And some of those abbreviations some people used on it, I didn't recognize. Perfect Circle. Okay, Van Halen's. Let's do the Boots first. The Nixons. And Garth and Soul Asylums. And the Everlasting and other Korns. Okay, here's a big stack. This will keep us busy for a while. Let me just bring these closer to me. And let's cut the stack in half. And let me move my laptop before it falls. That would be a disaster. I'd be devastated. Okay, here we go. We got first in slot A, Vinnie Vincent Invasion, an 86 USOG EDP pressing, EX. This has the original on the sleeve. Vinnie Vincent Invasion, a $40 start. That's now for bid, and it does have the original on the sleeve. EX 86 OG, $40 on that. Sugar Ray is a final call to J-Rod Ohio for $40. Crazy Town Purple Vinyl Unofficial, a buy it now for $100. Buy it now for $100 on that one, okay? Next thing was how much was Rick Springfield? $7.50. How much is open on Crazy Town? It's a $100 buy it now. James, I'll give you dibs. I'll give you dibs if you want it. The only no bids tonight is Crazy Town for $100. Green Day Uno is $160. And we still got Player, a Japanese pressing, self-titled, $35, featuring Baby Come Back. Baby Come Back. James Davidson offered $85 on Crazy Town. Let's sell that to James Davidson for $85. J-Rod gets Rick Springfield for $750. Vinnie Vincent's a $40 start. Okay, and then anything else? What's the AC/DC price again? AC/DC was in the auction crate. Curran Evans, that was in the auction crate. It has not went up. Crazy Town price, you just missed it. It was up for auction, and it didn't get a bid. It's actually up for auction for 7 minutes. Okay, and then over here, let's close out these two here. That way we can put up three new auctions. Green Day is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $140. Sugar Ray is sold to J-Rod for $40. And Kelly Vladicek gets Breaking Bad for $100. Now we have 3 new auctions. The only thing left right now is Vinnie Vincent for $40. This is Korn, and this is Korn Immortal Picture Disc. Let's take a look at this, which is a reissue. It's their debut album. It's their debut album. How much was Player? $35. Hold on, let me get it here where I can show it to y'all. Hold on one second. So, of course, you know, Korn with that artwork is self-titled. One second here. I'm going to confirm something. One second. All right, Discogs. So if you scan this barcode on the back, it should come back an unofficial. Yeah, they use the same barcode for a bunch of unofficial picture discs. That same exact barcode. Metallica, Pink Floyd, David Bowie's, Iron Maiden's, and Korn. And this is an unofficial. It's a picture disc. First track is Blind, $95 star, full album, unofficial. Still have never really seen it before. How much is Harlow Wilcox? $7.50. $7.50 on Harlow Wilcox. How much was Player? $35. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Perfect Circle Emotive. This is the 2005 LP, 2 LP orange vinyl, the SPG2 cut. 2005. The orange vinyl Perfect Circle trifold jacket, $70 start. That's what they start at right now on Discogs. Orange vinyl, $70 start. Colin, you were right in the middle of a half-off crate. Harlow is $7.50. Sold or passed. We're actually about to read through this again and then try to bundle them. Okay? $7.50 on that. And then here's Van Halen 3. As y'all know, it's never been released on vinyl. It's an unofficial only. And this is Van Halen 3 on red vinyl. And it's going to go up for a $75 start. So quick look. Final call for $40. Korn is $95. Perfect Circle $70. Van Halen $75. Harlow Wilcox, so to Colin Butler. This is going to be a fast read-through on these one more time, and then we're going to offer this crate as a bundle. We have Tommy Johnson and Ishman Bracey, 1928 The Session, $13.50. Crack the Sky was $10. Stone the Crows was $10. The Ted Nugent promo was $17.50. Gary Lewis Listen, sealed $7.50. Joe Cocker, $10. Carl Reiner, Mel Brooks was $10. Bruce Springsteen, $5. The Doors, A Life She Cried, $15. Jerry Lee Lewis, King Curtis 10. Jerry Lee Lewis, $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $7.50. Elvis, $25. Alan Parsons, $7.50. Romeo and Juliet, VG Plus, $6.50. Janie C. Riley, yellow vinyl, $10. Queen OG cover, $17.50. 10 Years After is $10. Frank Sinatra 2 LP was $12.50. And Bob Newhart is $5. Bob Newhart, $5. Let's go ahead and make Vinnie Vincent a buy now for $40. And this is the first time this has ever happened tonight. I can tell it's getting later. Some people are zoning out. Some people aren't paying attention. These next 3 auctions are about to all be buy nows as well. Vinnie Vincent is $40. Invasion, that's going to go over here in the no bids. All right, $40 on that. And that just leaves player, $35. Japanese pressing. Okay, and then 95, 70, 75. Final chance on all those. And Nick Serenjenko on the Carl Renner, Mel Brooks. That's so to Nick Serenjenko. Let's go ahead and pull that. And then the other thing in here I've had before, this is the astrology collection. This is all horoscope records. We have the complete set of 12. They're actually $19.99 each, but if somebody wants all 12 of them, they're $100. I've actually never seen a set all together. There's a whole complete set here of all 12 of them. All 12 of them for $100. That is for Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, and Taurus. All 12 of them, $100. Okay, I'm going to try to keep those together until somebody really decides they want them. Okay. Vinnie Vincent, 30. So to David Casares. Korn's a no bid 95. Perfect Circle no bid 70. Van Halen no bid 75. Time for 4 new auctions. Korn is a no bid, an unofficial picture disc of their self-titled album. $95 on that. A Perfect Circle is a $70 buy now. A $70 buy now. That's the orange vinyl, double LP, trifold, $70. And Van Halen, $75. Van Halen 3, red vinyl, $75 on that. Michael Snared on Elvis Presley. And that was right in here. And that's so a Perfect Circle 60, Van Halen 65. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and pick up 4 new auctions. This is the Nixons FOMA. Let's open up all 4 slots. The Nixons FOMA is a 1995. This is sealed on Coke bottle clear vinyl. A $25 start. The Nixons. That is sealed, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Next is Garth Brooks, Rope in the Wind. And this is a Croatia, 1992 Croatia OG. Near mint, $55 on Garth Brooks. And slot number C is Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum is a 1990 OG on clear vinyl. 1990 OG clear blue vinyl. And the horse they rode in on. That's real from 1990. VG Plus, $60 on Soul Asylum. And then auction slot number 4 is going to be Everclear. Everclear is the 2016 Intervention Records Press EX edition, a $35 start on Everclear. Next thing over here is this. A Perfect Circle and Van Halen are both sold. A Perfect Circle is sold to Mark Gerster for $60. A Van Halen is sold to him for $65, okay? There we have it. And now let's do a bundle deal on everything left in here. We did a bundle deal already. Maybe somebody will step up for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 records in here. Here's the bundle price, $67, or actually I'll do $95 and put in the horoscope records. So 60, yeah. Here we go. So hold on a minute. Let's do, yeah, $75 for the bundle, and I will throw in the entire horoscope collection if you buy the whole crate for $95. Quick update on our auctions. 30, Garth Brooks is up for bid 55. Soul Asylum is at 70, and Everclear is at 40. Mark Gerster said he would do the horoscope records for 60. Why don't you just buy the whole crate for $95? Just buy the whole crate for $95. That means you're going to get all these for just $35. How could you go wrong? Any chance there's still the full moon record from Friday? What is full moon? And we have new bids across the board on everything. Come on, Mark Gerster. I'll do another half-off crate. Everybody convince Mark Gerster to buy this half-off crate. Everybody say it with me. Come on, Mark Gerster. Let's go, Mark Gerster. Let's go, Mark Gerster. Let's go, Mark Gerster. More half off. More half off. Buy the bundle. Buy the bundle. do the bundle. Come on, Mark Gerster. Come on, Mark Gerster. Show the non-horoscope again. Bob Newhart, Frank Sinatra, 10 Years After, Queen, Janie C. Riley, Romeo and Juliet, Alan Parsons, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Jerry Lee Lewis, King Curtis, The Doors, Bruce Springsteen, Joe Cocker, Gary Lewis, Ted Nugent promo, Stone the Crows, Crack the Sky, and Tommy Johnson, Ishman Bracey, 1928. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're waiting for a word on this. The Nixon's about to sell for 30. Garth Brooks about to be a buy now for 55. Soul Asylum still getting bids, and Everclear still getting bids. Okay? All right. J. Rod O'Hall says, I've already claimed Bob. Bob Newhart, let me make sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? There is no comment anywhere on the screen that says Bob Newhart for J. Rod Ohio. He says, I'm going to pass. Boontar gets everything in here for $90. These are all sold to Boontar for $90. Everything in here sold to Boontar for $90. Done. These are all sold. Okay. That has filled up that crate, and let's keep rolling. 2 big bundles from Boontar. That's going to be a lot of stuff to unbox. Holy moly. Okay? Holy moly. Okay. Let's move this right over here. Don't worry, there's about 7 Bob Newhart albums every night. I'm sure there'll be more, but that is now part of Boontar's bundle. But there was no Bob Newhart comment that ever came through. All right, here we go. He did claim Bob Newhart. It may have not come through on my restream, though. It might have showed up on YouTube, but it never did hit my restream over here. I see where he got Rick Springfield. I tagged him for Rick Springfield, but I'm scrolling way up here. So sometimes you got to be careful. Sometimes it doesn't come through on restream, but it'll show up on YouTube. Okay? But if Boontar wants to give him Bob Newhart, we'll give him Bob Newhart. It's Boontar's bundle, though. Wow, Boontar's bundle. That sounds like a cool place to hang out. Boontar's bundle. Holy moly. But if he wants to surrender it, we'll surrender it. Garth is a 1992 OG Croatia. OG Croatia. A 1992 OG Croatia. So we're at 40, 55, 110, and 45. 40, 55, 110, and 55. That's the high bids right now. Let's do another half-off crate. Let's do it. Somebody just said, Chad, can you go ahead and tell us what the next crate is going to be? Here we go. Let's do it. Another half-off crate. We still got a bunch of bundling to do. A bunch of bundling to do. Oh my gosh. We got half off to do. We got auctioning to do. Michael Jackson's Bad album. I've got it. Do you want a copy? Just say sold. $24.99 new and sealed. $24.99 new and sealed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How much are these, Chad? They're half off, no more, no less. $38 special, rocking into the night. There is some writing on the cover. VG Plus, $9. Rock into the night, rock into the night. That's $38 special. VG Plus, $9. We got a claim for Michael Jackson Bad. Let me go find it. Michael Jackson Bad is not right there. Should be a gatefold jacket, white cover. It is, that's Lincoln Park. There it is. Got it. Sold to James Hicks. We have emptied a lot of crates tonight. Holy cow. All right, here we go. This is sold to James Hicks, and let's close C and D. These are sold Everclear, sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $45. Thank you, Mortgage Guy Rob. And Solar Solemn over here. Solar Solemn over here is Give Up Bob New York for 85 bundle. We'll leave it to you for $90 then. We'll leave it to you for $90 then. Let's go ahead and get Solar Solemn. John Robb has woke up from his nap, and he needs to know the info on Garth Brooks. Still got sleepy in his eye, and he's like, man, what's going on? This is a 1992 Croatian OG pressing in near mint condition. This is a 1992 OG Croatian pressing in near mint condition. It's at $65. The Nixon's is at $46. And let's go ahead and close these out over here, okay? We'll just leave the bundle the way it is. We'll leave the bundle the way it is. Next thing over here. Chad, did you get hit with Soundgarden lights? Chad, do you know who Soundgarden is? Chad, what is your favorite Chris Cornell song? Okay, over here we have what? We have this. We have what over here? We have We have this. We have what? Hold on a second. And then over here, then we got this right here. We got Chuck Berry is on top. A 1959 mono, VG condition, $17.50. William Meadows gets 38 special. Next over here is Everlast. Everlast is Whitey Ford Sings the Blues, a 2022 Record Store Day sealed. Everlast is a $40 start. Chuck Berry is sold to Steve Biddlecombe. That is sold to Steve Biddlecombe. And this is Korn Immortal. This is a rare promo. A rare promo. This is a, what exactly is this? Hold on a second. How is this? Oh, that might have been the sheet. Okay, before I do that one, hold on one second. Let me go look that up on Discogs because that's some contradicting words there. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and check on this right quick. Let me go ahead and put up Soundgarden, and let's put up this record right here. Okay, so I have 9 Inch Nails. I'm curious what version this is. And I have Soundgarden. So here is Soundgarden. This is Bad Motorfinger, a 2017 unofficial. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Let me double check on this Soundgarden here. I don't think this is unofficial. Okay, let me double check on this before I'll get the details in 1 second. There isn't Matrix. Yeah, there is. Where's the main label at? This could be unofficial. It probably is. It's Korn Immortal. This is a picture disc, unofficial, numbered, unofficial. So they're all unofficial. Okay, I think. Dark green, pink, violet, blue, dark green, blue, marbled. Yeah, I think they're all unofficials. Yeah. Okay, they are unofficials. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure because, boy, it could really pass as anything else, okay? All right, here we go. Back to the half off. We have, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Spirit Clear, VG, $6.50. Bernard Purdy, Shaft, as in the legendary drummer Bernard Purdy, VG Plus, $32.50. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off, no more, no less. Quick rundown. 50, 76, 40, and 35. No bid on C and D. A and B are about to sell for 50 and 76. Those are both OGs. ZZ Top Fandango, VG vinyl, VG minus cover. ZZ Top is $5. UFO Lights Out. UFO is in VG condition, $6.50. VG, $6.50. And Santana Caravansari. Santana is in VG condition, $5. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. VG Plus, $12.50. UFO is sold to Mr. MFTF. And Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus, $12.50. Buffalo Springfield, okay? A and B and C are all closed. The Nixon's is sold to AB Music for $50. Thank you. Garth Brooks is sold to 850 Johnny for $76. And then Everlast did not get a bid. It's a $40 buy it now. Everlast is a $40 buy it now. Everlast, $40 buy it now. Let's put that away. And Soundgarden does have a bid. Final call for $35. Okay, next thing over here was we pulled UFO. William Meadows on Marvin Gaye. That's sold to William Meadows. Next thing is Ray Reinhardt, second on UFO. Kyle Cooley, third on UFO. Greg Beddinger got ZZ Top. Paul Stevens on Bernard Purdy. That's sold. Matt Bushy on Buffalo Springfield. And Cynthia Herdron said she'd do Everlast for $30. Sold. Okay. What's these? Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, unofficial, sealed. Armzarilla was going to claim it at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $10. Cynthia, you owe me an extra 10 spot, okay? Our next auction is 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine. This is a 2011 press, EX edition with the original inner sleeve. And that is going to go up for a $20 start. Now, Kyle, earlier you asked me about a record, and I think you replied to my question, and then I never did see what you said after that. This is called Korn Immortal. This is a promo on colored vinyl, pretty sought after. It is numbered 187, and it's a $200 start. $200 start on Korn Immortal. That's marked a promo, but it's unofficial, and it's a $200 start on that. We're also about to sell D. Here's our next auction. This is System of a Down. And this is System of a Down. It is a 2LP official picture disc of Steal This Album from 2002. An official 2000. Here is the original hop sticker that would have went with it. I'm going to show it to you right here. Steal This Album. It's a double picture disc. And here's how it comes. There is the paper insert, the picture disc, the other picture disc. It's a double picture disc. That would have been the original hop sticker. It's near mint, $110 start. 9 Inch Nails is a 2011. Korn's a $200 start. System of a Down's $110, and Stephen Douglas gets Soundgarden for $35. We're also right in the middle of a half-off crate, no more, no less. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is an unofficial pressing of Van Halen Balance on orange vinyl. This is an unofficial pressing of Van Halen Balance on orange vinyl, a $45 start. $45 start on Van Halen. Right now, the only two half-off records that are left is Santana VG5 and Spirit is VG $6.50. 38 special, VG plus $9. This one's called Special Forces, VG plus $9. So caught up in you, little girl. Also, 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. VG Condition, $5 on 10 Years After. And Nice, from Elvis in Memphis, 69 to Indianapolis press. VG Plus, $15. Orange RCA label. Elvis is VG Plus, $15. Music from the Valley of Dolls. The cover has a little discoloration. That's a soundtrack by Johnny Williams, a.k.a. John Williams, a.k.a. Star Wars. VG Plus, $6.50. 38 special is sold to William Meadows. And also on the cover is the Sharon Tate. That's another reason this is always sought after. Sharon Tate there on the cover. You know, that was murdered by the Manson deal. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you on that one. And Ray Reinhardt on 10 Years After. Thank you on that one. Quick update. We got 36 on 9 Inch Nails. Korn 200, System Down 110, and Van Halen Balance, orange vinyl, $45. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears, VG, $5. Monday, California Dreamin'. We have Mother Mania, the best of the mothers. VG, $10 on the Mothers of Invention. And Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire. VG, $5. Folks, this is pretty simple. It's a half-off crate. No more, no less. Those three are about to be buy it nows. And we have the history of Otis Redding. VG plus $12.50. The history of Otis Redding. Mothers of Invention is sold to Preston Rose. And Live Cream Volume 2, White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses, VG, $6.50. Colin second on Mothers. Nice, Dark Side of the Moon, a VG cover, obviously heavy ring wear on the jacket. We'll call it VG minus VG, $10 on that one. Jefferson Starship, that is sold over here to Cynthia Herdron. Live Cream over here to Mr. MFTF. And we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG plus $5. B, C, and D are all closed. So Cream is a no bid, or excuse me, Korn. Cream Korn. Korn is a no bid. $200 for the Immortal Promo Unofficial Dark Green Vinyl. System of Down is the OG picture disc. Steal This Album. Double picture disc with the insert and hop sticker. $110 on SOAD. And then Van Halen is $45. That is the orange vinyl unofficial of Balance. Okay, Stephen Douglas, you were next on Cream. Larry Gonzalez got D-Som, that's Dark Side of the Moon. David Sommer was next. AB Music got Corn for $200. Thank you, AB Music. We got a couple new buyers tonight. Welcome to Collectco. Glad to have you. $8 limited shipping. You'll get an invoice on Monday. Just make sure you're registered and ready to go. Next auction is Incubus. Incubus is a 2013 sealed $35 start. Pardon me when I'm a $35 start for Incubus. Make yourself $35 start on Incubus. Pardon me when I... Also, we have what? We got over here another Van Halen unofficial. This is on red vinyl. This is Right Now. Hey, Tilt for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, a.k.a. the F.U.C.K. album. Red vinyl, a $45 start on that. $45 start on Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. It's going to go up for bid right now, and that is 7 Mary 3. 7 Mary 3 is a 2019 sealed record store day, limited to 800, $120 start. $120 start. Are you offering 34 for Van Halen Balance? I'll do it for 40. Orange vinyl, I'll do it for 40. Oh, my legs are destroyed. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Back over here. Back over here. Half off, no more, no less. Elton John, self-titled. It is an MCA reissue. First MCA label. This is your song, VG Plus 750. I'll do 40 on Van Halen. He said deal. Van Halen Balance, orange vinyl sold. I've got this Israel record. It is called Poogie Tales. VG, $12.50. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. VG plus 9, and James Taylor Flag, VG plus 5. So quick update. 9 Inch Nails about to sell for 40, Incubus 35, Van Halen 45, and 7 Mary 3, $120 start on that one. Next is 38 Special, another one, Tour de Force, VG plus 9 on Tour de Force. The Yardbirds featuring Eric Clapton, VG 5. This is half off, no more, no less. And the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, VG Plus, $12.50. Magnavox presents. Magnavox is $6.50. And UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. This is 2011 UK red vinyl, now just $35. Now just $35. We got Gary Wellman. We got Gary Wellman on Yardbirds. That's sold to Gary Wellman. John Farrell on the Rolling Stones. Stephen Douglas next on the Yardbirds. Lewis Kulick next on the Yardbirds. And we have sold. 9 Inch Nails is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for 40. Nobody bid on Incubus, $35. Nobody bid on Van Halen, $45. And nobody bid on 7 Mary 3, $120. Time for 4 new auctions. Going through stuff fast all of a sudden. It is a 4 auction clear out. And it is about to approach 10:35. And you know what that means? You know what that means? Auctions are not getting as many bids. Stuff's going a lot faster. Hope everybody's paying attention. Here's AC/DC. Here's Soul Asylum. Also, we have Breaking Bad, the picture disc. And let's go ahead and put up the outfield. Josie's on a vacation far away. So many things I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. Limited edition, blue vinyl, the outfield Play Deep, sealed, a $40 start on the outfield Play Deep. Music on vinyl, numbered, colored vinyl, $40 start on that one. Mark Gerster, I will do 40 on Van Halen. Incubus, I will do Incubus for $30. Incubus for $30. That is my counter offers. 30 on Incubus, 40 on Van Halen. Let's put those right over there so I don't forget about them. Next thing over here is this. We got Elvis, and Elvis was in here, and there's Elvis in here, so to Regina Tabor. Thank you on that one. Here's AC/DC. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. This is a 77 US repress, but it's a Monarch. It's a long way to the top. That's also a $40 start. Soul Asylum. Wow. A 1988 UK Euro. This is what? Is Clam Dip and Other Delights. Clam Dip and Other Delights. That is near mint, a $25 start. And then here's Breaking Bad, the Hot Topic picture disc, near mint, $30 start. Double picture disc, a Hot Topic exclusive. $30 start on Breaking Bad. There's that. Is AC/DC OG? No, it's a 1977. Let's go look at it again. First thing over here is this. We sold Elvis. Incubus 25, I said 30. What happened to the 45s? I was going to try to get back to them after we finished all the LPs. AC outfield is $40. Mark Gerster takes Van Halen for 40. Derek Mandachek, you were second. This is already sold to Mark Gerster for 40. Is AC/DC OG? No. Is AC/DC a Porky Prime cut? AC/DC is a 1977 U.S. repress. It is a Porky Prime cut. It is a 1977 U.S. repress Porky Prime cut. Porky Prime cut repress. Soul Asylum 25, Soul Asylum 25, Soul Asylum 30. Also, we have 20 Bluegrass Originals, $12.50. We're also hot and heavy in a half-off crate. Who's hot and who's heavy? Right now, we got J-Rod on the outfield for $40. J-Rod has that. AC/DC is now up for bid. It's a $30 start. Soul Asylum's at 30 and Breaking Bad 30. So 30 and 30 on the no bids right now. Okay, who we have? Bluegrass. So to Jackie Reynolds. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Also have Chuck Reagan, Gold Country, 2009 clear vinyl, $20. Full Moon was a jazz rock feature he had last Friday, all covered with silhouette type guy standing on the front. I honestly don't remember. But I tell you what I do have. I got Stanley Clark. Stanley Clark is $7.50. I have Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits for $5. I got the Cars Panorama for $11.50. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. We have Golden Years, Brenda Lee, Golden Years sealed, $7.50. And the Four Seasons Story, 2 LP. The Four Seasons has a promo stamp. Promo sticker, $10 on that. Death Info, sorry. Death is Leprosy. Tricolor Custom merged with Splatter. It's a buy it now. Right now, you can buy it. No questions asked. $33.99. Also, Al Green, Higher Plane. Al Green is $10 and 50 years of Bluegrass Hits Volume 1, a double LP, $12.50. J-Rod, Ohio gets the outfield play deep for $40. Seems like a steal. Over here, Mr. MFTF on Brenda Lee. That is sold to Mr. MFTF. Thank you on that one. AC/DC 30, Soul Asylum 30. Final call to get a bid on Breaking Bad for 30. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is an OG pressing from the year 2000. This is Eminem. This is Eminem Marshall Mathers, a 2000 US OG. This is a 2000 OG US pressing of Marshall Mathers. This is around VG minus or G plus. It is got some scuffs on it, as a lot of these OG rap albums do. It is a 2000 US OG. Patrick said conservatively VG plus. Looks closer, maybe VG minus. No fillable marks, just a lot of scuffing. We don't get that very often. That's OG Eminem for a $50 start. OG $50, you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'll take the AC/DC. Well, let me tell you something. I would love to sell it to you, Adam, but it is currently a live auction, and you just took the words right out of my mouth. You placed a bid on it. That's exactly what you got to do to win it. Now, I encourage you over the next several minutes to make sure you never get outbid. As soon as you are outbid, just keep bidding again, and it will be in your box on the way home to you at some point. But you got to keep the bid going. You got to keep the bid going. Over here, the next thing is Aliens Among Us takes Death. Death is sold to Aliens Among Us. Next thing is what's on BB. BB, what was BB? The Bluegrass. The Bluegrass has Uncle Pen, Foggy Mountain Breakdown, Mule Skinner Blues, Kentucky Waltz. Some of the artists is Osborne Brothers, Joe Maphis, Merle Travis. It sounds like some of the classics and some of the all-time greats. Osborne Brothers that I mentioned, Carl Story and Benny Martin. That's $12.50, okay? Also over here we have Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters is $20. And Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong, $7.50. Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Breaking Bad is a buy it now for $30. That's a double picture disc. That is the Hot Topic exclusive. $30 on Breaking Bad. Soul Asylum is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $30. Thank you on that, Cynthia. Eminem is a $50 start. No bid yet. No bid yet. And then over here we got AC/DC. Adam Alvarado has it. That is a repress from 77. It's a long way to the top. TNT. I'm Dynamite. That is OG, but it is a Porky Prime cut. Next auction is Beastie Boys. You've got to fight for your right This is a 1986 USOG, a 1986 USOG Carrollton press. The vinyl's VG. It's been play tested and it plays well. It's been play tested and it plays well. That's a note from Patrick himself. It has the original on the sleeve, and that's a $40 start. Breaking Bad is sold to Sid Said for $25. Thank you on that one. Also here in the half off, we got James Brown Live, Hot on the One. James Brown is $20. That was a 2 LP. No condition notes. Next auction is Third Eye Blind. Third Eye Blind is a 2014 2 LP, music on vinyl pressing, sealed. A $90 start on Third Eye Blind. A $90 start. We have the Smithsonian Collection of Jazz. Holy moly. 6 LPs of jazz music. $15 on that. M&M's a no bid, a $50 buy it now. VG minus G plus. OG though. OG AC/DC. Adam Alvarado gets that for $35. Let's go ahead and close it. I actually never did hit the button. There we go. Adam Alvarado, $35. Thank you on that one. You got it. Bid and you shall receive. Just make sure you keep bidding and keep bidding and keep bidding. Here's another death. One death up, another death down. And here's the next death, Human. Death is custom tricolor merge with splatter with the foil cover. Death is $33.99. Third Eye Blind is a $90 start. We got an offer on M&M for $40. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. We got Bon Jovi, New Jersey. It's all the same. Only the names a change. That's not on this album. This is Bon Jovi, New Jersey. This has Bad Medicine on it. Somewhere right now, Mike Massey's asleep, and he is dreaming to some sweet sounds of Bad Medicine. This is a 1988 USOG specialty press with the original on her sleeve. VG Plus, a $25 start. It's all the same. Only the names a change. $25 start on Bon Jovi. That's now up for bid. M&M is sold to Sid Said for $40. Breaking Bad has already sold. But I do have Tequila, West Montgomery. That is $10 on West Montgomery. And Tiger. Tiger's a 76 Winchester, $17.50 on that. Billy Underwood gets James Brown. Let's go back to the top cam. Bon Jovi 25, Beastie Boys 50. Third Eye Blind doesn't have a bid yet. That is a big key word, yet. If you do want to bid, now is the time. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is My Little Funhouse. Oh boy. This is a 1992 OG and VG Plus condition. Tough to get. Tough to get. $40 start on My Little Funhouse. My Little Funhouse, Stand Under. $40 start on My Little Funhouse. This is called Stand Under. It's a 1992 Euro with hop sticker, VG Plus condition. Flag on AC/DC. I will acknowledge your flag. Go ahead and state your concern or complaint, and I'll be gladly listen. Your flag has been acknowledged on AC/DC. Go ahead and make a statement on what you would like to challenge. Make sure you make a statement where I can understand it. And I'll tell you what, I'll tell you if your challenge is accepted or if your challenge is denied. We have Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra, vocals by Frank Sinatra. That is sealed for $10. We also have this right here. It's called Kid Brother. Kid Brother is $8.50. Wow, George Harrison. Wow, $25 on George Harrison. No condition notes. It doesn't matter what's in it. $25. And Zappa Zuda Lords, $20. Zappa Zuda Lords, $20. Let's go back to the top. My Little Funhouse, 40. Bon Jovi's at 25. Beastie Boys, 55. And Third Eye Blind is sold for $90 as a buy it now. $90 on that one, okay? I bid 36, maybe it was delayed, thought it was in time. If it doesn't show up, then it doesn't come in on time. You bid 32 in slot B. I think you were very, very late. Plus, the bid was 35. Not only did your bid come in late, your bid also was not even high enough to count. So you had a double whammy there. It was in late and it wasn't in high enough. My Little Funhouse is at 40, Bon Jovi 25, and Beastie Boys is at 60. Okay, next thing over here, there's a couple things to know. If you're bidding, you've got to make sure you're bidding in the right slot. You got to make sure you're bidding high enough. And if it doesn't come in before I say sold, if it comes in after I say sold or after I press the button, it's too late. You got to make sure it's up on the screen. You got to bid fast and furious like you really, really want to win it. Otherwise, you're going to really, really lose it. Next thing is Jackie Reynolds on Dorsey. Let's go ahead and pull that for Jackie Reynolds. And we have a new auction going up right now. Was there any offers on no bid? Was there any offers on no bid? If you bid 36, it never did come through. Your last bid was exclamation mark 32, Curran Evans. And then after that, there was no other comments from you that ever came in until you said flag. So you never did place a 36. If you did, it never did hit Restream. Next auction is Salt and Pepper. The best way to bid is to keep pressing buttons until you say your name light up. If you see your name light up there, you have the high bid. Salt and Pepper, Hot, Cool, Vicious. Salt and Pepper has the song Push It. This is the full album. This is the full album. Usually we get 12-inch singles. This is a $20 start. $20 start. Smithsonian Jazz sold to RST Streve. Sold. Mr. MFTF on Tiger. Mr. MFTF on Tiger. Let's knock out this crate. Half off, no more, no less. I'm about to pull out George Harrison in 5 seconds unless there's a claim. 45, 27, 65, and Salt and Pepper. I still have up for auction Sticks, Chris Cornell. Tenacious D is OG. Tenacious D is OG. 36 Crazy Fist, Alice Cooper. We've got 40 Below Summer, Motley Crue, Soundgarden, Silverchair Creed, Stone Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains, Cinderella Smashing Pumpkins, and Ugly Kid Joe. And then after this, we might even do another half-off crate. But let's blast through these again. Let's blast through these again. Does George Harrison have the poster? I think the last time I looked at this shakedown, not only was it an Apple label, but it had the poster. Yeah, it's an Apple. I don't know if it's OG, but it has the poster. The lid is damaged and it's disconnected. It's disconnected. But yes, it's Apple with all 3 inner sleeves and poster. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is a theft of a price for $25 on that. GH Cars, Jazz Smithsonian. Shakedown gets George Harrison. Margaret, Jazz is already sold. George Harrison's already sold. But I think I can give you the cars. I can give you the cars. This is sold to Margaret Gerhold for $11.50, okay? Also, we have 4528. J-Rod has Beastie Boys for $65. That is a final call, okay? Here we go. One more read through here. I have Santana, Caravan-Sari, VG5. We have Spirit Clear, VG650. The Mamas and Papas, VG5, if you can believe your eyes and ears. History of Otis Redding, VG plus 1250. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG plus 5. Elton John, VG plus 750. We have Pookie Tales, Israel Press, VG 1250. Charlie Daniels Band, VG plus 9. James Taylor, VG plus 5. 38 Special, VG plus 9. Magnavox presents $6.50. I'm on the wrong camera, sorry. UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent, sealed 2011 UK red vinyl, $35. Sorry, let me go through those again. Magnavox, 38 Special, James Taylor, Charlie Daniels. We have Pookie Tales. This is the cover. It is an Israel press. It looks like from 1973. It's in VG condition, $12.50. Has Hebrew writing on the cover as well. Elton John, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Otis Redding, Mamas and Papas, Spirit Clear, and Santana Caravan-Sari. Paul Stevens on Charlie Daniels. Nice pickup there. J-Rod Ohio does get the Beastie Boys for $65. Pretty recent bids on everything else, including Salt and Pepper, which is now at $27. We still got some great auctions to run. It's almost 11 o'clock. Stephanie Hill, 38 Special is right here. 38 Special is VG plus $9. VG plus $9, okay? And let's go ahead and knock out another auction then. This is Soundgarden. I think this is a reissue. It is. It's the 2022. The 2022 180 gram, this is going to go up for a $35 start. Black Hole Sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Covers of Mamas and Papas. There's no toilet on it. This is no toilet cover. This is not a $250 toilet cover. This is a regular OG VG condition, $5. Also, we have Chuck Reagan Gold Country 2009 clear vinyl. That's $20. Stanley Clarke is $7.50. Louis Armstrong is $5. The Four Seasons is $10. Al Green is $10. I have 50 Years of Bluegrass for $12.50. $12.50. Muddy Waters is $20. I got Hello Dolly Louis Armstrong for $7.50. West Montgomery Tequila is $10. And we have Kid Brother, no, what's this one called? Yeah, Kid Brother for $8.50 and Zappa for $20. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. J. Rod Ohio has tried again to get something for cheaper. Not happening. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $12.50. If you don't want it, just say pass. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. J. Rod doesn't ever hurt to try though, right? He's tried about 17, maybe 22 times this week to get stuff cheaper in the half-off crates that's no more, no less. He's tried. He's been unsuccessful, but I will go ahead and give him a hand. I'll give you a high five for trying multiple times in the half-off crate for trying to claim stuff for less than the half-off price. I'm going to give you a high five right now, but I'm telling you right now, it will never work. It will never, never, ever work. I've had people try and beg. I've had stuff for $12.50. I've had stuff for $12.50. People's offered $10, and I've said, no, I'm going to have $12.50. And they said, Chad, will you please take $10? I just can't live with myself if I have to pay $12.50. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is a rule. We've had it in place for years. These are half off, no more, no less. Then people start freaking out because they don't want to pay that extra $2.50. They start getting nervous. They pass. Then they ask me the next day if it's still available. I say no, somebody already bought it for 10 or it's sold in a bundle. Then they're mad. They get mad at me. They get mad at themselves. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. It's that simple, but people will try. UFO is $35 after the half off price. Yes, this was $69.99. The half off price is $35 on that one. Here we go over here. We have My Little Funhouse for $60. Bon Jovi $32. We have Soundgarden at $40. We have Salt and Pepper at $31. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Anybody else? UFO, Zappa, Kid Brother, West Montgomery, Louis Armstrong, Muddy Waters, Bluegrass, Al Green, Four Seasons, Louis Armstrong, Stanley Clark, Chuck Reagan, Mamas and Papas, 38 Special, Magnavox, James Taylor, Elton John, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Otis Redding, Spirit, and Santana. If not, we're going to count these up for a bundle. I'm going to omit one record. UFO's not going to be part of the bundle, but if you want something there, I think somebody the other night already tried to buy Zappa. $20 on that one. $20 on that one. I mean, how could you go wrong? I'm going to take a drink of Diet Coke, and we're going to keep rolling. Shouldn't it be half off your stated price? $12.50, half off be $6.25. No, I learned many years ago, do not leave the customer to do the math. The price I'm saying is the half off price, no more, no less. That's the price I'm saying. I used to tell the price and then say it would be half off of that. I learned very quickly I got to do the math because people were asking how much is the half off price. Then it was really slowing down the crates. It was making things ever confusing. People were losing their mind. We was having to go back and confirm the price. The price I say is the half off price, no more, no less. The best thing to do is do the math for you. It's very easy. You times by 0.5, you divide by 2, that will give you the price. Okay? The Israel album, I've already tagged it for you. It's already been pulled. Some people start offering less, and I go ahead and tag them for it. Because I feel like I say half off, no more, no less enough. They're like, okay, I'll go ahead and try to offer less, even though I say half off, no more, no less. Mark Gerster gets Soundgarden for $40, and we have Bon Jovi sold to West Wilt for $32. Listen, I know Red Eye, you've only been around for a few weeks. I have been doing half-off crates here every night for years. I know all the flaws. I know the in and outs. I know what to do. I know what not to do. I've learned my lessons. I've learned how to not do stuff. I've learned how to say stuff, not say stuff. Be careful of my verbiage. Be careful of my wording. Don't say this. Don't say that. Show this then. Don't show that now. Be careful how you describe stuff. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. I've been doing half-off crates for years. Otherwise, people get out of control. They get confused. And over here, Muddy Waters is sold to William Meadows. There it is. We have over here My Little Funhouse for $75. Salt and Pepper's at $40 on that one. Okay? Someone's a little spicy meatball tonight. Chad's having to turn into jerk mode. I know. This probably sounds like I'm a jerk. I'm just clarifying. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to get into a jerk mode. I know there's some people hop on. They're like, wait a minute. Why don't you do it this way? Why don't you do it that way? Hey, man, I wish you would change the complete way you do the entire show. We have Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. This is a 1987 USOG specialty press. This is Near Mint, Girls, Girls, Girls. This is OG Near Mint, a $40 start. Silverchair Frog Stomp. Silverchair Frog Stomp is the orange vinyl 2013 $95 start. $95 start. This is Silverchair Frog Stomp. Are you ready? $95 start. That is now up for bid. We're about to count these and make it a bundle. Hope everybody's ready. Okay? Let's see what we got here. Over here. And we have My Little Funhouse at 100, Motley Crue 45, Silverchair's the orange vinyl, $95 start on that, and Salt and Pepper's at 45 of Nick Bergeron. Here we go. Here we go. What's left? This is it. We have this right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So far tonight, no bundles have been left behind. No bundles have been left behind, and guess what? This isn't going to be any different. 19 records. The bundle price is just $75. That's insane. That is insane, okay? That's insane. $75 for 19 records, that's sickening. Okay, that makes me want to go over here. I'd be better off probably beating my head against the wall until blood is drawn. That's about the best way I could come up with a comparable situation, beating my head against the wall and selling this crate for $75. It's equal in one way or another. Salt and Pepper. Tracy, I'm assuming you're done. Nick has that for $45. I got to get some more Diet Coke. I'm more hopped up. I have been talking nonstop for 5 hours and 18 minutes, and we probably have at least another hour or two left of auctioning, at least an hour, plus more crates, etc., etc. 126.55. Another bid just came in for 145, and here we go. What is the Silverchair? Silverchair is called Frog Stomp. It's on the orange vinyl. It's the 2013. They did 1,100. It also has an etching, and it's a $95 start. $95 start on that one. Okay? Salt and Pepper sold to Nick Bergeron for $45. Mark Gerster has Motley Crue for $55. They're still bidding on My Little Funhouse. Here comes the next auction. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. This could be the moment. Some people have been waiting for this all night. This is it. 36 Crazy Fist. Rest inside of the flames. This is a 2019, first time ever on vinyl, numbered gold, white, and translucent green mixed vinyl. 36 Crazy Fist is a $130 start. How much? A $130 start on 36 Crazy Fist. That is now up for bid. My Little Funhouse, Motley Crue's a final call, and Silverchair's a final call. Anybody on this bundle? Anybody on this bundle? Anybody on this bundle? If not, I'm going to be sadly disappointed. I'm honestly probably about to throw a temper tantrum. I'm going to get down on the floor. I'm going to start kicking my legs and screaming like a small child. And, oh, I'm over here stretching right now. If not, we're going to go right into another crate. My goal is to at least get to 8 full crates tonight. We'll definitely do that, just doing the remaining auctions, plus everything else. And heck, I might have to go to Waffle House and take a nap. Holy moly. I might be Waffle House and nap bound after tonight. This might be a celebration. I might have to go get me a fresh pecan waffle. Okay, first thing we have bundle 60, bundle 70, bundle 50. I like 70 better. Kaiser, you have dibs. If you pass, it's sold to Boontar. Someone's going to end up with it. Someone is going to end up with it. Who's going to end up with it? Someone's about to end up with it. Let's close some auctions. B and C are closed. Mark Gerster gets Motley Crue for $55. My Little Funhouse is a final call for $145. And Silverchair is sold. It's a buy now, actually, for $95. This is the orange vinyl pressing of Silverchair Frog Stomp. And there's not many no bids tonight. I'll read through them in just a second. The first thing we have is Silverchair. Third Eye Blind, Incubus, Seven Mary 3, Korn, and System of a Down. That's the artist I usually don't say left over, okay? Let's go ahead and tag these. And Boontar with his third bundle. Boy, that's like 3. Your total box is going to be like 67 pounds of vinyl. Probably like 92 pounds of vinyl being delivered. I don't know if your mailman likes you or not, but let me tell you something. If he does like you, he's not going to like you anymore. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. You're about to have a Newman on your hands. You're going to have a Newman on your hands after all this. Holy moly. That's a lot. Not like John Barry's bundles. When we pack up all of John Barry's stuff at once and send all that out to him, they literally have to rent a forklift. We have to go down here to that place and rent a forklift, and it's pretty intense, okay? Let's put this right here, and let's do this right here. All right, let's do that right there. Okay, let's do another crate. Let's do this one right here. Werewolves of London. Wow, ooh, Werewolves of London. All right, next thing over here is this. I have a pill box, okay? You'll need a forklift to go to your car then. Next thing over here is Silver Chair. This is sold to John Kaiser for $85. The Hammer gets My Little Funhouse for $145. 36 Crazy Fist is a no bid. Let's go ahead and close that out. And 36 Crazy Fist is $130. 50 on Korn. 50 on Korn. I will do Korn for $85. Unofficial picture disc. 85 on that one. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and close A and B. Auctions cleared. Okay. We're going to be doing right here. We're about to do A. We're about to do B. And then C. And then D. Nice and clean and quiet right now. Let's warm up. Let's warm it up. Let's warm it up. Here we go. First thing. Next thing. First thing, next thing. Wow. Hardly any vintage left over tonight. Let's go put up 4 new auctions. Tenacious D, Alice Cooper, whatever this is, and Cinderella. Let's do it. Happening right now. 4 new auctions. Y'all ready? This is it. This is actually an OG copy sealed. Now the shrink on it is really weird looking, and there's actually 2 pieces of tape on the shrink. But this comes back, and it definitely looks and feels like one, as an OG copy of Tenacious D. Okay, 2001 USOG sealed, 150. Honestly, this is one I'd almost recommend opening. And if it don't sell, we might do that ourselves. The shrink wrap is really clingy to it. Needs to be opened, it looks like. $150 start. Okay, Alice Cooper, live at the Apollo Glasgow Theater, Record Store Day, sealed, $40 start on Alice. 40 Below Summer, Invitation to the Dance. 2025, music on vinyl, first time ever on vinyl, sealed, a $35 start. Cinderella, Still Climbing. This is a OG copy. This is an OG copy. Hold on one second. It's a sealed OG copy. Let me, let me confirm. Sorry. Yeah, this is a sealed OG copy of Cinderella Still Climbing, and this is going to go up for a great starting price compared to active right now, a $95 start. $95 start on Cinderella. That is now up for bid, okay? Here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. Gerald Wilson Big Band, Moment of Truth. A 1962 pressing on red vinyl, $12.50. $12.50. Chuck Jackson, Teardrops Keep Falling on My Heart. Chuck Jackson is $25. Marvin Gaye Live is $18.50. Marvin Gaye Live, $18.50. No Condition Notes, Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground. Herbie Mann is $10. 1 second, please. Okay. And then I have George Harrison Cloud 9, $12.50. So Tenacious D sealed $150. Alice Cooper sealed $40. 40 Below Summer, $35. Cinderella's at $97. Boz Scaggs, Other Road, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, $7.50. This crate's pretty simple. Everything in here is half off, no more, no less. This is a half off, no more, no less crate. We got HM, Herbie Mann, that's sold to George Scherer, thank you. Half off, no more, no less. Elton John Here and There, $10 for that great live Elton John. Sunfighter, Paul Cantor, Gray Slick, $7.50 on that. Main Event, Herb Albert and Hugh Muscella live, Shrink Wrap, no condition note, $7.50. And Southern Exposure, Heading South. Southern Exposure is $12.50. Margaret Gerhold on Elton John. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. James Brown Gravity, $7.50. JoJo Zeppelin The Falcon, Screaming Targets, $5 on that. Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies, $15. And The Rascal C with insert Shrink, $10 on that one, okay? We're about to make A through C buy it nows. Last chance to lock in a bid. 150, 40, 35, and Cinderella's at 105. That's an OG copy sealed. Should be a clear vinyl if you were to open it. Rush 2112. Do what? $37.50. And 1976 OG Terre Haute, $17.50. That's Rush 2112. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Keeping it pretty simple. It's no more, it's no less, it's half off. That's what we're doing. That Jim B, you are absolutely correct, my friend. That is absolutely. Jim B made a statement. He said, let me get this straight. These are 50% off the original ticket. That is correct. The original sticker, that is correct. Next thing over here is Frigid Pink. Holy crap. A 1972 Terre Haute for $32.50. Hold on, let me say this again. Holy crap, holy crap, holy moly, holy guacamole, $32.50. Those have both been claimed already. Are y'all awake? Is everybody awake? Is everybody listening? Are you paying attention? Evidently not. We have Rock Kicks inside. $10 on that one, and we have Queen and Night at the Opera. We're talking about Bohemian Rhapsody, $12.50. I don't think y'all are paying attention. Nobody's paying attention right now. We have Lester Flat Before You Go. That's a sealed original for $10. A, B, and C are all closed. We have Tenacious D. That is a 2001 USOG sealed, $150. Can you say that again for the people in the back, Chad? I sure can. This is a 2001 OG sealed, $150. Alice Cooper is an official Record Store Day release sealed, $40. And 40 Below Summer. That is a sealed music on vinyl, $35. First thing is TSO Houston. Great decisions there. Good gracious. He gets TSO. TSO gets 2112 and Frigid Pink. Louis Kula gets Queen. Margaret Gerhold second. Nick Barger third on Queen. Doug Wantz gets Lester Flat. Final call on Cinderella for $110. That's a sealed copy. That's a sealed copy of Cinderella. That's a sealed copy. You know what? We're going to bring out two more auctions. The next one is Smashing Pumpkins. This is called Rotten Apple. Smashing Pumpkins is a sealed, unofficial white vinyl, and this is now officially in print. $45 start. Rotten Apples. That's a Smashing Pumpkins greatest hits. $45. Ugly Kid Joe, Rad Wings of Destiny. Ugly Kid Joe is on green vinyl, sealed, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. So let me update that again. Smashing Pumpkins $45, Ugly Kid Joe $50. The next auction is Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is the 2017 limited to 2,500 on green vinyl. Come sail away with me. It is the green vinyl pressing, $30 on Styx, The Grand Illusion. Cinderella's at $115 with Mike Kennedy. We're not done. We're over here. What is Gerald Wilson? Gerald Wilson is a 1962 Pacific Jazz, red vinyl, no condition notes, nice, $12.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Half off crate, no more, no less. 45, 50, 30, and all of a sudden, John Kaiser, you've been challenged on the Cinderella. The new high bids with Mike Kennedy at $115. Next in here is Frank Sinatra Sings the Select Cole Porter. That is now $7.50. That's Frank Sinatra Sings Cole Porter. Joe Farrell, Upon This Rock. Joe Farrell from 1974 is $20. And Neil Diamond Stones, $6.50 for Neil Diamond. Nice. Rubber Soul, a 76 orange Capitol label. No condition notes, $20 on that. $20 on that. I'm looking through you. Oh, so Oh, Gerald Wilson is sold to Bart Knoxville. Gary Wellman, You Were Second. Margaret Gerhold on Rubber Soul. If I needed someone to love, you're the one. That's on Revolver. No bid, no bid, no bid. Those are about to be bought nows, and they're still bidding on Cinderella. Next thing over here is another bid on Cinderella. Next thing in here is Foreigner. This is Records. This is the club edition without the writing on the cover. Jukebox Hero with stars in his eyes. See, this is weird how they did the club. The OG copies are die cut where you can put this inside of it, and then it would show up like on the jukebox selector. Then they printed it, but the club version, they just made it a blank jukebox, and they didn't make it a die cut. So there's like 2 or 3 different cover variants of this, but it's a great comp, as you can tell from the track listing. It's all their best hits, you know, Cold as Ice, Urgent, Double Vision, Dirty White Boy, Head Game, Jukebox, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Long, Long Way from Home, Feels Like the Very First Time, and Hot Blooded, Check It and See. I've Got a Fever of 103. Come on, baby. This has the rolling paper. Come on, baby. Smoke a doobie with me. This is $17.50 for Cheech and Chong. And it has the rolling paper. Do what? It has the rolling paper. Huh? It has the rolling paper for $17.50. No bid, no bid, no bid. Smashing Pumpkins, $45. Ugly Kid Joe, $50. And Styx' Green Vinyl, $30. No bid, no bid, no bid. Also, we have Cinderella, now at $125 with Mike Kennedy. J-Rod, I'm glad you asked. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Foreigner's only $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Mike Kennedy gets Cheech. Cheech is sold to Mike Kennedy. Now he's got his big, fat rolling paper. Ugly Kid Joe is sold for $40 to Mark Gerster. Cynthia Herdron gets Smashing Pumpkins for $45. And Mike Kennedy has Cinderella at $125. Mr. Kaiser, it's up to you to place a bid. And here comes our next auctions. Oh my, I got Chris Cornell. This is pretty sweet. Motley Crue, yep. And we got a couple more bootlegs here like Creed and Alice in Chains coming up. But first, we got this right here. I've got Creed, My Own Prison. Court is in session. Verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. This is Creed, My Own Prison. It's an orange vinyl, unofficial, a $35 star. Should have been dead on a Sunday. Next is Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This is an 85 OG club with the original on her sleeve, and this has a $40 price tag stuck to it. It's now up for bid. Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection, the 2008 limited edition. Now, how do you know this is the 2008 and not the original? Let me scan this. And how do we know that this is not the... How do we know this is the 2008? Because there is a pretty big difference in price. When you scan the barcode, it comes back 2008, 2018, or 2018, I should say. 2018, 2018, 2018, 2018, and then 2025. Well, even if it is... All right, let's put this up. This is sealed Chris Cornell, a 45. I don't think the new ones has this offer expiring. See that on the hop sticker? It says, so it can't be a 2025. So this very well may be. I don't know. I just know I can still order this, but not obviously the original version. That is sealed, a $55 start on Chris Cornell. Mike Kennedy gets the Cinderella for $125. Gilbert gets the Foreigner, and the Alice Cooper no bid is sold over here to Diesel for $35. Okay, we need another auction, but first, here is Jerry Lee Lewis, the Knox Phillips sessions, the unreleased recordings from Jerry Lee Lewis. That's now just $10. Also, we got Ted Nugent Penetrator, $7.50, and Scorpions, nice, Tokyo tapes, the Scorpions, just $20. Our next auction is a red vinyl, unofficial, of Alice in Chains Facelift. As y'all know, these were bootlegged and bootlegged and bootlegged until they finally repressed it in 2020 because it never was really released on vinyl. in the United States, so these are not easy to get. This is a red vinyl unofficial, a $35 start, but they sound really good because I think they're ripped from a CD master. Next thing over here, the best of Dave Clark 5. That's a UK copy, $6.50. The Section, that's a prog album. That is now $10 on The Section. Jethro Tull, a Passion Play, $9 on Jethro Tull. Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, $10 on Live at Bill Graham. Storm. Storm is $10. That's the half-off price. Songs by Tom Lear, sealed $7.50. Gary Wellman on The Section. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Sorry, which Scorpions did you say? Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, RCA, no condition notes, VG Plus jacket, black RCA label, $20, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate. Richard Nixon Superstar, $6.50. Artie Blues Boy White, $10. We have Dan Fogelberg for $5. Quick update on our auctions. Orange Vinyl Unofficial, $35. Motley Crue OG Club, $40. JCB has Chris Cornell at $55. And Alice in Chains, red vinyl unofficial sealed, final chance on that one. Final chance on that one, $35. Next thing, RK Second on Section. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, $10 on that. $10 on that. I Cantina Feels Good. I Cantina is $10. David Lehman, Sweet Hands. David Lehman is $10. Boys Town Gang, Cruising the Streets, $7.50 on that one. Man, $12.50. That's Man self-titled. Man. And Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, $17.50 on Warren Zevon. $17.50 on that one. All right. All these are closed. Creed is an orange vinyl unofficial, $35. Creed orange vinyl unofficial, $35. Motley Crue, no bid OG Club with the original inner sleeve and shrink wrap, nice vinyl, $40 on Motley Crue. Chris Cornell sold to JCB for $55. Thank you, JCB. And Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is a no-bid red vinyl unofficial, $35, okay? I'm not even going to auction the last record. This record is still in print. I can order these at any time. Who wants this record right here? And who wants this for how much? $24.99. Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged. It's brand new. It's on colored vinyl, $24.99. It's a buy it now. It's a buy it now. I'm not even going to auction that one. Now, let's go through all the no bids, okay? First, Motley Crue is sold for $30. That's sold to Rockin' Frankie J. He was first. I'm going to show you every no bid that is available, okay? And these are all going to be buy it now, best offer. Lewis Kulik gets STP. Does anybody else want one? I can order these all day long for $24.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Here are tonight's no bids. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Tonight's no bids. Right now. I do have some more stuff to auction, including 45s and other bonus records as we finish up filling up the last vintage crates that we want to get to tonight, okay? So here's what's left. Let's get all these no bids sold. Heck, somebody even might want to do a bundle deal on all of them. This is Alice in Chains Facelift, red vinyl, unofficial, sealed, $35. Creed, My Own Prison, orange vinyl, unofficial, $35. Styx is an official release. Styx is an official release. It is a 2017 mint green vinyl, $30. $30 on that one. Yes, I know I'm on the above camera. I'm just spreading these out where everybody can see them. 40 Below Summer. 40 Below Summer is a 2025 first time on vinyl, sealed for $35. $35 on that one. Just saying what it was. So no claim on Scorpions, okay? Tenacious D, a 2011 OG sealed, $150. Korn is an unofficial. They call it Immortal, but it's a picture disc of their self-titled album, $95. 36 Crazy Fist. 36 Crazy Fist is $130. 2019 Music on Vinyl OG. First time on vinyl, 36 Crazy Fist. Third Eye Blind, that is $90. That has some big hit songs on it. That has, hold on one second. That one has Jumper and Semi-Charmed Life. Music on vinyl, $90. Incubus, this is Make Yourself, sealed, $35 on Incubus. Seven Mary 3, sealed, $120. And this is the System of a Down Steal This Album, $110, OG picture disc, and Player, a Japanese pressing, Baby Come Back, $35. Man, that is some killer 90s stuff there. If y'all noticed, there was a theme tonight. 90s grunge, 90s alternative, rap, hip-hop, just stuff we never get in, stuff people ask for all the time. There's honestly some shockers there. Okay, so Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. Creed, Styx, 40 Below Summer, Tenacious D, Korn, 36 Crazy Fist. We have Third Eye Blind, $90. So to J. Rod, Ohio. So to J. Rod, Ohio. Player, $35. Incubus, Seven Mary 3, and System of a Down. No rap was left behind. Nope. It all sold. I've had over 74 ounces of Diet Coke tonight. Incubus and Alice in Chains, 50 for both. I've already turned down, let's see, I already told somebody 30 on Incubus. Alice in Chains definitely has to be 32. I'll do 60 for both. 60 for both. Alice in Chains is a red vinyl unofficial. Incubus Details. It is a sealed 2017, I think. 2012, maybe. Did we ever get records from a band called Kiss? Kiss. Can you spell that for me, please? Not familiar with them. Unfamiliar with Kiss. You'll have to fill me in. That's a no for me. Not aware of anything with the band Kiss. Pardon me. All right, Incubus is sold for $30. And Incubus is sold to Antonio Villanueva or Alice in Chains. All right, those are sold for $30 and $30. We got Styx sold to Steve McGee for $25. Okay. Incubus 2013, probably. It says 2012 on the back, but that's probably what it scans and comes back to. Creed 35, 40 Below Summer, OG Tenacious D. Korn, 36 Crazy Fist. Player, 7 Mary 3, and System of a Down. Show me KMFD ANST for $300, Chad. Show me KMFDM ANGST for $300. 25 on Creed. 30. 30. 30. Come on, Leslie. Roll the dice just one time and see if you get snake eyes. $15 on Player. About 3 hours ago, you offered $22. About 3 hours ago, you offered $22. So since you're going down, I'm going to go up and say $35. But if you want to meet somewhere kind of in the middle but favoring me, That's it. These were the only no bids so far tonight. I wanted to make sure everybody got a good look at them. I want to make sure everybody was done buying. I want to make sure everybody got a good look at them. I want to make sure everybody was done buying. Okay. We have empty 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 crates tonight. And I think a couple more condensing and I can do even better. I'm going to put these away right over here, okay? System of a Down, Steal This Album, OG Picture Disc, $110. 7 Mary 3, $120. Player, $35. 36 Crazy Fist, Rest Inside the Flames, $130. Korn Picture Disc, unofficial, original though, $95. Tenacious D, $150. 40 Below Summer, $35. And Creed Orange Vinyl, $35. Okay. No bids from yesterday. No bids from yesterday before I put up new stuff or before you see these reduced tomorrow. Buy them now. Journey Frontiers, Japanese pressing, $35. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii, sealed quad copy. Sealed original quad, $150. The Godfather soundtrack, Cannoli Cream and Mo Green colored vinyl, $45. Awesome. From La La Land Records. Q5 is $60. This is called Steal the Light. $60 on Q5. We have Kiss Unmasked, $75, Japanese pressing. The Flesh Tones, Wheel of Talent, $30 on the Flesh Tones. Howard Jones, Dream into Action, $35, Japanese press. Pink Floyd Relics. This was actually a buy it now best offer. A 73 Jacksonville press, $44.99. $44.99. Also, Black Sabbath Tear, green vinyl, $35. And we have Ornette Coleman at the Golden Circle, $65. Those are all no bids from yesterday. We also had A Day to Remember, You're Welcome. A Day to Remember was red vinyl, $25. And we also had Foo Fighters, Things to Do in Stockholm. Foo Fighters is an unofficial live, $35 on Foo Fighters. 35 on Foo Fighters, and that was it. That's where Monday Night Kiss Night starts. So here's the no bids for Monday and Tuesday. Journey, Elvis, Godfather, Q5, Kiss, Flesh Tones, Black Sabbath, Howard Jones, Ornette Coleman, A Day to Remember, and Foo Fighters. And now you've seen all the no bids from the last 3 nights, counting tonight. Tomorrow's Thursday Night Metal Night. It's going to be pretty insane. It's going to get pretty intense. There'll probably be more people puking. There'll probably be more people have to, relax themselves before the sale. Otherwise, they're going to have high blood pressure, high intensity. It's going to be a pretty crazy thing. A Day to Remember, 20. I'll go ahead and do that. And if you still want Creed, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 25, Leslie, since you're buying this. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 20. And if you still want Creed, I'll sell it to you for 25 since you bought that one. Okay? Let's put all these away. Now, if somebody just gets on and says the no bids, you'll have to reply to them and say, you just missed them. You shouldn't have been out messing around. You shouldn't have been out messing around. You just missed them. You just missed them. Q5 for 40. Q5 for 45, and it's yours. I like that. Q5 for 45. So Creed is sold for $25 to Leslie Wickline. Cynthia gets Foo Fighters for, wait a second. What did I say on this one? 35. Go ahead and sell it for Cynthia. Now, Cynthia, you owe me $20. Okay? That's sold to Cynthia for 25. And then Rock and Frankie J says they'll do 45 on Q5. Sold for 45 to Rock and Frankie J. How much is 36 Crazy Fist? 36 Crazy Fist is a 2019 first time ever on vinyl. Music on vinyl, numbered 412 of 750. Gold, white, and translucent green mixed colored vinyl, sealed. $130 on that. $130 on that. All right, let's see what was left in this crate, and let's get some new auctions going, eh? All right, let's get some new auctions going right now. Let's see what we have here. Oh, man. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Let me figure out which ones I'm willing to do right now. I'm willing to do that one now, that one, that one. Dang it. Maybe that one. Not that one, that one, that one, that one. Not these. Are my Johnny Cash buyers on here? Let's see. That one, this one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Great 45s going up for auction. Specifically 4, and then I'll get back to LPs. First one is Guns N' Roses. 12-inch vinyl has not ended. It's just getting started, actually. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine is a 1988 U.S. single. An SRC pressing for Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine, a $15 start in the picture sleeve. Very clean, very nice. If it will go back in here. Golly, I hate these little flip-flaps. There we go. $15 start on Guns N' Roses. That is now up for bid. The Crickets is a 1963 UK EP. 1963, there's Buddy Holly. A real 63 UK EP, VG condition, $15 start on the Crickets. $15 start on the Crickets. It's on the Blue Corral label. That's now up for bid. $15 start on Guns N' Roses. $15 start on the Crickets. Vinnie Vincent Invasion. All Systems Go Sneak Peek Medley. A 1988 US promo single-sided with picture sleeve. Vinnie Vincent. A $20 start on Vinnie Vincent. This is now up for bid. Next is the Eurythmics. The Eurythmics is a picture disc. A 1983 UK single picture disc. Sweet Dreams are made of this. A VG condition record, $20 start. How this bidding goes on these 4 will determine the rest of the 45s tonight. So hopefully everybody does a good job. All right. There's that. I need to go do this. Let me step up front right quick. Gotta get one more thing from up front. What is in the section? My legs are really sore. I need a fresh banana. Should have had a banana long time ago. Where's the banana? Searching, seek and destroy. Searching, seek and destroy. Searching, seek and destroy. Searching, seek and destroy. The Crickets has a bid for $20. Final chance on Guns N' Roses for $15. Final chance on Vinnie Vincent for $20. And final chance on Eurythmics for $20. This is better than muting my mic and then forgetting to unmute it. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. That was the intermission. We're back to business. Sold and sold. No bid, no bid. Guns N' Roses sold to Oso Adventure for $15. The Crickets is sold to Denise for $20. Thank you on that. Vinnie Vincent's a $20 buy it now. Vinnie Vincent's a $20 buy it now. And the Eurythmics is a $20 buy it now. Vinnie Vincent, All Systems Go, is sold to Oso Adventure for $15. And that leaves the Eurythmics. Sweet Dreams are made of this picture disc. And that is an 83 UK single, strong VG, $20 on that. Okay? And then if you missed it earlier, we had two other no bids earlier tonight. We had Bob Dylan, Watching the River Flow and Watching the River Flow, a double-sided white label promo, 1971. That was VG plus 20 for Dylan. And You're Gonna Miss Me, the 13-4 Elevators, and Tried to Hide. It's a 66 US unofficial, uses HBR metalwork, HBR crossed out in the dead wax. G plus $20 on that. $20 on that. Red Eye, you bid Vinnie Vincent. You was only 10 minutes and 12 seconds late. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. The next thing I have is Small Faces. This is Around the Plinth. Small Faces is a 1970 US promo, VG plus condition. That is $30. The 13-4 Elevators. This is a official original, a 1966 US G plus condition. You're Gonna Miss Me and Tried to Hide. That's in G plus condition. Gorbrin credit, $30 on that one. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Change of Heart, 1983 US red vinyl, VG plus $10. And I've been listening to this a lot lately. It's getting late. Touch of Grey. Wow, the Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey. Special Grey vinyl single. An 87 US. This is the poster sleeve on gray vinyl. VG condition, $10 on Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey. All right, we're going to blast through this remaining half-off crate. I mean fast. If you want something, great. If you pass, we're going to try to offer this as a bundle. This is going to be the second time we went through these. It's just been like a half hour since I started it because we've done a lot in between then. Chuck Jackson was a 1970 pressing in shrink on VIP for $25. Chuck Jackson. Marvin Gaye Live, no condition notes. Tomla Motown Original, $18.50 on Marvin Gaye. George Harrison Cloud 9, $12.50 shrink wrap. Boz Scaggs Other Road, $7.50 on Boz Scaggs. Sunfighter Paul Cantor Gray Slick, $7.50. Herb Albert Hugh Muscella Main Event Live in shrink, $7.50. Southern Exposure Heading South, $12.50. James Brown Gravity was $7.50. No condition notes. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons was $5. Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies was $15. Also, the Rascal C, shrink hop sticker, partial hop sticker, and the insert, $10. The Rock Kits inside was $10. And Frank Sinatra, $7.50. No bid on the Small Faces for $30. No bid on 13-4 Elevators for $30. Tom Petty on red vinyl, no bid, $10. And Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey, $10 on that. That's with now 12 of Golston. That's by far my favorite Grateful Dead song. I know it's the mainstream hit, but man, it's so good. It's very good. It's amazing. We have Gray Slick on Sunfighter. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you, Cynthia. Joe Farrell, Upon This Rock. Joe Farrell's a 1974 press, $20 on that. $20, not ducks. Neil Diamond Stones is $6.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, the Knox Phillips Sessions, $10 on Jerry Lee Lewis. Ted Nugent Penetrator is $7.50. The Best of the Dave Clark 5, that's a UK copy, $6.50. Jethro Tull Passion Play is $9. Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, $10. Storm was $10, no condition notes. Songs by Tom Lear, sealed for $7.50. The Scorpions Tokyo tapes. Did somebody buy this earlier? Let me scroll up here and see. I think somebody might have claimed it. No, never mind. No, so this is still available. Wow, Scorpions, $20, still available. Over here, we have Richard Nixon Superstar, David Fry, $6.50 on that one. Artie Bluesboy White, $10 on Artie Bluesboy White. Dan Fogelberg Phoenix is $5. James Taylor and the Original Flying Machine, that was $10. I Cantina Feel Good, $10 on I Cantina. David Liebman, Sweet Hands. David Liebman is $10. We got Boys Town Gang, Cruising the Streets. Boys Town Gang was $7.50. Man is $12.50. That's a Columbia 2i. Clean vinyl, too. $12.50 on Man. And Warren Zevon is $17.50. Golston, you were outbid on Grateful Dead, but A, B, and C are all no bids. Small Faces is a $30 buy it now. 13 for Elevators is a $30 buy it now. And Tom Petty's a $10 buy it now. Okay? If anybody wants those are all available. So Tom Petty 10, 13 for Elevators 30, Small Faces 30, 13 for Elevators Unofficial 20, Bob Dylan 20, and the Eurythmics picture disc, it was 20. Okay? All right, and let's put those right where? Let's keep stacking them right there, okay? All right, there's that. And next is, okay, he told me this demands pretty good money. Let me see here. So let's do, okay, there's some pretty good ones here. This is an unofficial, but still demands a lot of money. A Monk, a Thelonious Monk, that's pretty cool. And let's do this Dion, okay? Some pretty cool stuff here. Before I show anything else, put those back in there. All right. And we had what here? All right, so first is The Sons of Fred. Baby, What Do You Want Me to Do? A 1970s UK unofficial, VG Plus, $100 start on The Sons of Fred. Sons of Fred, that's a $100 start. Dion is a 1962 US promo rare picture sleeve version. Dion is now on Columbia Records. VG condition on Dion, a Columbia 2i white label promo too. White label promo Dion, $60 on that. And Thelonious Monk, Blue Monk, and the flip is Remember. Monk is a 1959 promo styrene. That's what it's made of. This is not actually. Hear the sound? Listen. Hold on. It makes a unique sound when you run your finger across it. It's not vinyl, it's styrene. VG Plus, $80 on Thelonious Monk. That's also now up for bid. Anybody else, I'm about to count these and offer them as a bundle. Dun, 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 dun. If I didn't have all the CDs to run tonight that I'd already set aside, we were going to start the show with these. They probably would have already sold or gotten offers, but I hesitated and did some other stuff. T-Dog, you're out on the Grateful Dead, by the way. And here we go. So let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Wow, there's some good stuff in here too. I mean, I'm going to price this. If we don't do a deal on this bundle, that's okay. I'll give these a little bit more time for flip crates, etc. But bundle price on these, $125. 125 divided by 31, that's about $4 a record. You buy everything, 31 in there, $125, okay? And then if not, I'll take a poll on what we want to do next. I mean, we've done 4 half-off crates in a row. So, and this one, it's kind of slowed down exponentially. I can do a new vinyl recap. If you missed that, I can try to go through, I don't know, older new vinyl. I can do a quick, I can do the leftover flip crate stuff. I don't mind doing that. The leftover flip crate stuff. Maybe we should go ahead and take a poll. Or do we want to go ahead and go right into the media collection? The media collection tonight will probably be toys and movies until I can find more CDs. So we can do new vinyl, the discount flip crate leftovers, New vinyl recap, discount flip crate, or we can go ahead and go into the media stuff, which will be mostly toys and movies. Toys and movies on that. So, and man, everybody has went silent. So everybody has went silent. I mean, y'all are quiet as all get out. There's a vote for media. All right, let's go ahead and close these 4 auctions. So we have Grateful Dead sold to Golston. Shout out to Patrick. Shout out to Patrick for getting all these 45s ready. He's, I think, having a lot of fun back there. You should see his desk. There's thousands of 45 stacked everywhere. That's sold for 14 to Golston. Bundle for 100. Boontar, I'm going to ask one favor. You've already bought, what, 2 or 3? What if we do 105? That's me trying to squeeze out another 5, but that's going to help a lot with shipping. And I'm only doing that big of a drop because you've already bought a bunch. 105, I like that price, and they're all yours, okay? And these 3 are no bids. Sons of Fred, $100. Dion is $60. And Monk is $80. Chad, do you have any 45 sleeves? I think I can come up with some. Yep, let me go over here and see if I know my cost on them. I'll go ahead and price them to you. Let me see what we got right over here. Yep, let me see if I can get you a price, okay? I'll have to log in right quick. So we have 2 votes for media and a recap of new. I can recap the new in less than 5 minutes. I can recap the new in less than 5 minutes, and then it looks like everybody's ready for the new media stuff. Let me tell you something. We have had a Hall of Fame type night. It's been amazing. It's been a Hall of Fame type night for sure. It has been one to remember. If y'all been watching since the beginning, holy crap. And we just spilt over into our 9th crate of sold stuff tonight. And I have a feeling we're about to sell a lot of media. Let me search this. Let me see how fast I can find these. Do you have a lot of new vinyl? Oh, yeah, we had 6 crates full. We had 6 crates full. These are $19.99. These are a 100-pack count of 45 sleeves. $19.99. 100-pack count. $19.99. All right, and these are sold to Boontar. Yes, these are sold to Boontar for $105. Thank you. All right. Wow, you're getting a lot of vinyl. There's some great stuff in that one, too. All right, that's done. Anybody else need a pack of 45 sleeves? Packs of 100, just like right here, like what he's using. I think. Pretty similar. That's outer sleeves. $19.99 a pack. I think I can fill up this 8th crate here. Awesome, I can. Perfectly. Fills up the 8th crate perfectly. All right. 1 pack sold to Aries, 1 pack sold to Cynthia. All right, let me sticker these so they know. And we're good to go. Yeah, let's blast through the new stuff, and then we'll get into the media collection, okay? All righty. What did I do with the pricing gun? Oh no, I actually need to get a new pricing gun started. A new pack of labels. Is this one loaded? It is, but the date's not set. It's okay, we'll get it set. Why is it backwards? That's not good. Huh. All right. Let's just load up one of these other ones. Inner sleeves. I actually don't think I do. By the way, where's everybody watching from? I'm going to stall for a second. I got to get situated for this last segment of the show. I've already had my banana and protein, but Sorry, bear with me. Where's everybody watching from? I'll stall. Cynthia, I can get you some ordered. I can get white paper ones or like archival, kind of like almost like MoFi type style as well. I'm going to figure out where everybody's watching from tonight. Sorry, I got to get a gun loaded. Not a kind that kills people. Getting it loaded right now. There we go. And let me cycle this thing through a few times. All right, we're good. We're in business, right? Almost, yep. All right. A fresh gun, 1,000 stickers. Let's see how long it takes me to go through these. The gun that kills wallets. That's right. I have reloaded a bunch of these in my life. White paper. Okay, I'll try to take a look at those. All right, perfect. There is where it starts. All right. If you don't know how to do that, that would have took some people a half hour. But if you've loaded 10,000 of them like I have, it's pretty quick. I always wanted to be like a storekeeper. When I was a kid, we went and bought like a real like cash register. I used to set up a shop in my store, in my house, like I had a store. I get all my mom's canned green beans and stuff throughout the house, and I had a barcode scanner, and I was fascinated by pricing guns. I had my dad one time ask a guy at a grocery store that he was friends with, because my dad worked for bread companies and he worked for Little Debbie and he delivered stuff. I always thought, I was like, man, if I could have a pricing gun like these people who work in grocery stores. So I've had a price gun literally since I've been a kid. I was always fascinated about running a business, having a pricing gun, a cash register, stocking shelves. I grew up doing it with my dad, and I have literally, this is not a joke, if my mom was on here, she'd verify it. I've literally owned a pricing gun since I've been a kid. Some kids asked for Legos. Chad wanted a pricing gun. I mean, I had to have been, gosh, I don't know how old, but that's probably why I'm here today doing this. I was like, I want a pricing gun. I want a cash register. I want a store. I want to sell stuff. Jim B, that's right. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. Oh, he said one day your dream will come true. Oh, okay. So that's why when I run out of pricing guns some nights and I'm like, I have an emotional attachment to them, okay? I had this thing. I tried to find one on eBay. I can't find one sealed, though. It was a cash register, and it sat on top of a keyboard on your, like we had Windows 98, and it was a game, a computer game, and it was like the cash register sit on top of the keyboard where it perfectly pressed down like Control-Alt and then like F4 or something, had like little pegs. And so it was a game, and you like rung people up. It's like you scan stuff, and man, I played that. It was like you worked in a mall, and then you worked at like a concession stand, and you could scan stuff for people, and like you had to give refunds, and that's where the no putbacks came from. No putbacks. Then I got in trouble selling baseball cards I was taking kids' lunch money. The principal, who luckily my dad was also friends with, was like, Williams, there's parents calling saying little Jimmy's not getting their lunch money. And I'm like, well, because it's in my back pocket, in my wallet. It's here in this rubber band. I mean, I'd be on the playground with like straps of like $1 bills, beef jerky, under the table, bubble gum, whatever I could peddle, baseball cards, comic books, paraphernalia, whatever kids were buying out on the playground, man. I was the Vito Clorione, whatever you needed, M&Ms, cotton candy. If you were lucky, a pack of sunflower seeds. I had it all. I'd open up my jacket. I iPods, earbuds, whatever you wanted to buy, I got it. I also have Michael Jackson's #1 hits. This is a 2 LP, $33.99. Michael Jackson's #1 hits. This is a very, very fast recap of tonight's newest arrivals. I also have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers. This is on pizza colored vinyl, $59.99 for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also, They Might Be Giants, The World Is Ours to Dig. That's the newest album on honey mustard colored vinyl, $44.99. Michael Jackson, Songs from the Motion Picture. That is on translucent black ice. That's from the movie, $34. Tarzan soundtrack, songs by Phil Collins. That is on green vinyl, $36.99. Prince The Hits. Prince The Hits, a 2 LP, $38.99. We have Toy Story, Songs to Infinity and Beyond. Zoetrope picture disc. You've Got a Friend in Me, Jim B, until you try to make me an offer on something. $36.99. This is Ween White Pepper, new reissue on green pepper colored vinyl, and this is $33.99. I have probably sold everything except drugs, yes. I probably have. I've sold cars, I've sold boats, I've sold animals, I mean, you name it. Nickelback, Silver Side Up. Nickelback is $33.99. We have Whiskey Myers Mud for $29. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33. Twilight soundtrack, Twilight colored vinyl, Linkin Park Muse, $33.99. Paramore, Outkast, Atelians, $33.99. Garth Brooks, Triple Live, White Out, $24 on Garth Brooks. These were records that were actually sealed, but we priced them, straight priced them tonight. Eminem, Marshall Mathers, that's $49.99. That's about right. That's about what would one cost new. This is new, by the way. Red Hot Chili Peppers at $39. That is actually at a great price. I think the new wholesale cost on those are like $33. So that's at a great price. That's a little bit below list. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time is $34.99. A Tribe Called Quest, the anthology, is $34.99. The Doors, check this out. The RTI pressing, $34.99. Paul, I've already tagged you for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You was actually on a waiting list, but I will give you Michael. You're talking about the soundtrack, right? Thank you. That's so the area is EMS. The Best of Sam Cooke is $26.99. Queen Jazz is $27.99. And we have System of a Down Toxicity. System of a Down is $34.99. SOAD, Queen, Sam Cooke, Doors, Tribe Called Quest, Iron Maiden, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Eminem, Garth Brooks, Outkast, Twilight, Iron Maiden, Whiskey Myers, Nickelback, Ween, Toy Story, Prince, Tarzan, They Might Be Giants, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have Michael Jackson. Have you ever sold bootleg concerts parking lot? No. I've never sold anything like that. I always felt like that would be infringing on somebody's territory. I've hustled a lot of stuff, but I've always been respectful doing it. Oh my gosh. Did I get the team I've been waiting for? No, can you? I want to make sure I got you down for the right one. I think you've already got that one, right? Number 2. Whatever other one you wanted, it was either already discontinued or it's back ordered. Whichever the other one. I think I've already put you down for one, but it was, yeah. Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99. Nirvana Bleach. This is a 2 LP. 20th anniversary double LP has a never before released concert, 16-page book, Bleach. That's their debut album. Also, Black Label Society Catacombs from the Black Vatican, limited edition gold vinyl, $38.99. Danzig 3 is $33.99. Leonard Skinner Pronounced is $36. Steely Dan Asia Remastered, Peg, $36.99. Santana Supernatural is $34. And Led Zeppelin Presence, Achilles' Last Stand, $33. Let me do a search. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I can actually look up right now and probably tell you what's in print and what's in stock. And Paul Brothers might be interested as well. Let me see here. Let me sort by vinyl. Wow, they literally have where you can order I can order an arcade game on here. Look at this. I can literally order this. My distributor has this in stock where I can order it. I don't know how big it is, but that is pretty amazing. Wow. That's a teenage arcade game. How tall is that? Is that like, there's no way that's a big one. Okay, there we go. It's 17 by 9 by 9. Okay, that's like a teeny type deal, okay? That's not actually a big one. I was about to say a big one would be several $1,000s. 17 by 9. That's still pretty big, though. 17 by 9 by 9. It has a 6-inch screen, 4 USB ports. What exactly is it? I guess you can play it. I guess so. What do you do with it? They've got 2 of those. They've got some really high quality statues for pre-order. Some very high quality statues for pre-order. The Xbox game is on here. Okay, here's one of the first vinyl. Let me go ahead and finish this crate, though. Black Label Society Hangover Music, $38.99 on that. Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight, $33. Gojira The Link, $39. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $29. Alice in Chains, Facelift, $36.99. I actually need to put a sticker on these. $36.99 for Alice in Chains Facelift. There's 2 of them. $36.99 on that. Hellstorm, Back from the Dead, $29 on Hellstorm. This is new for Friday. Now that's what I call the 70s soul. It's a 3 LP blue vinyl compilation, $59.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36. Nirvana, Live in Madrid, $39. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, new for this Friday, Ledbetter Heights, 30th anniversary, $44.99. Pussycat Dolls, PCD, $33.99. Slaughter, $39.99. Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In, silver vinyl, $33. Outcast is $33. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $34. And Aerosmith is $36. Okay. All right, this is available. Let me save it here. And let's open it up. This is available. I'll read you the title. It's this right here, a triple LP. It's kind of pricey, though. But all this Nickelodeon licensed stuff, all these are now licensed through Nickelodeon. It's kind of like Nintendo. Nintendo, Nickelodeon licensed stuff, always going to be pricey. This is also from Light in the Attic, which is a great label. That is, that record would be $99.99. It's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. Tournament Fighters original soundtrack, 3 LP, $99.99. That would be the price on that one. And lots of toys for pre-order. Mask, there's all kinds of stuff on here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Hyperstone Heist. It is out of stock. It's actually discontinued. The Hyperstone Heist is discontinued. And I think that's it. All the other ones have been canceled. Yep, that's it on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and vinyl. Because now we're getting into cheaper stuff and it won't be this far down the list. Yep, Hyperstone's discontinued. So let me just give it, make sure everybody's paid and there doesn't turn up any in the Hatchet Ed. But I regret to inform you that it is now, like when I click on it, it says product no longer available, which means it's discontinued. So yeah, Hyperstone is gone. I think there was you and somebody else wanted one, but they're gone. Those were back ordered forever or pre-ordered, and they basically came in and then they discontinued them. There's the Jada Toys bus or the wagon, the Donatello wagon. That's pretty cool. I can get something that looks like that, has a small little figure with it. Yep, you are right on both of them. I think those are both video games. Yep. All right. All right. All right, let's get into the media stuff. We're going to be pricing toys. We're going to be pricing movies, and if we can find music, that's what we're going to do probably for about an hour, okay? So let's get to it. I'm going to bring over the first tub. Could be Godzilla, could be Marvel, could be horror. Y'all lead me to what you'd prefer to see. I'll try to dig it out. My overall goal is to hunt out more CDs and movies. Of course, here's a little stack right here, actually. I think they did dig around a little in here, but like Tanner said, we're basically just going to have to drag it all out, price it and put it all out, and then go from there. So let's get started. Let me grab this handful. I'm going to go ahead and mark this gigantic Godzilla. And honestly, I'm going to go ahead and start taking a lot of it straight up front. And put it out in the store for tomorrow. Then we're going to have before long a big walkthrough sale in the store. So in the store, up front, you know, we're open every day. People shop and come in. But eventually, I'm going to get this entire toy collection out as we price it here every night. And then we're going to do one of the big walkthrough sales. And when we do that, that will be epic. That will be absolutely epic, okay? All right, this is huge. How tall is this? Let me get a measuring tape. This would be a monster to ship. This is a Godzilla. It's 2 foot tall. It says it on the box. Yep, over 40 inches long. Jakks Pacific Godzilla. I don't know if I can even show it. Yeah, look how close the box is to the camera. Let me see if I can find a skew on this thing. Did he reply to me about those Roger Waters? Dang it. Whoops. Just knocked off the webcam. This thing's not cheap. Sold $324.95 plus shipping. This is $349.99 to give you an idea of the scale. It's $349.99. Yep, that's what I need to do. I got to put it here on the... Let me get my webcam fixed. There we go. So yeah, it's Jakks Pacific, $349.99. It's a 40-inch figure, new in the box. Here, let me turn a flashlight on. I'll give you an idea. Kind of hard to show, sorry. And then let me show it from this angle. There's the back of the box. Here, let's show the back of the box from this side. Actually, let me turn off my avatar. That way y'all can see more detail. Giant size Godzilla. Jaws open and close. Fully articulating figure. Tail swings back and forth. We got to ship that. $350 includes shipping. As you can see, it takes up most of this table. It is ginormous. $349.99. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take that up front. That was a big one. That was taking up a lot of space over here. Let me go lay that up here. I'll put it up here next to my giant Han Solo and Tauntaun. I got a giant Han Solo and Tauntaun up here that we've had for about a year that hadn't sold. I'll do that later. The new vinyl I just showed, that will also be posted in the morning. And we'll actually start tomorrow's show. We'll start tomorrow's show going through that again. Try to get all the new vinyl flipped and turned over, and hopefully a lot more comes in as well. All right, let's scan some of this. Some of this stuff is pretty recent. I'm just going to go by eBay comps, shipping considered, and get all this stuff priced, okay? And like I said, shipping considered. $8 limit shipping, but some of this stuff's oversized, and we might have to start an additional box for you, okay? Let me back up my camera even more. I'll probably have to fix it tomorrow, but there's some big toys here. These are $49.99 each, and I'm going to need a price gun. These are $49.99 each. This is Giant Godzilla and Giant Kong, and these are both from the Godzilla and Kong movie. $49.99 each. Giant Godzilla and Giant Kong. $49.99 each on those. Okay. That was fast. We're going to go through this first tub in 2 minutes because it's all big toys. Okay, there's some smaller ones. And there's a Monopoly coming up. I like toys. If I didn't sell vinyl full-time, I'd probably sell coins and old currency, silver. I'd honestly probably be a jeweler. I know that's a vastly different thing but I probably know more about music, vinyl, and vinyl collectibles. Next thing I'm probably the most knowledgeable in is actually coins, diamonds, gold, and silver. And it's a pretty fun field to be into. After that, it would probably be toys. I'd probably have a toy store and probably be selling toys every night on a live stream. But what I learned, it's a lot harder to ship and get those and, you know, get them packed up. Vinyl's a lot easier, and there's probably a bigger market for it, honestly. Here's a smaller Godzilla. That's Hong Kong Battle Godzilla. That one's $34.99. $34.99. Okay. And that means I'll go ahead and mark these other two for the same price. It's got to be pretty close. Godzilla versus Kong, Battle Roar Godzilla, and Hong Kong Battle Kong. So there's some other ones there, okay? Those are 34. That's some smaller ones. That's some smaller ones there. Let's put Kong there, and then Godzilla. I need to move this crate. Chad, the auctioneer, please report to Coletco Firma Tent. What now? What did that say? Oh. I need to get a crate over here for a table. You get a nice empty crate for a table. Stone Cold. All right, and then let's see what Monopoly's going for. Let's see. We'll do a box of toys and probably a box of movies, okay? Let's see if this shows up on eBay. There it is. This is Sealed Godzilla Monopoly, $39.99. Sealed Godzilla Monopoly, $39.99. Godzilla Monopoly, $39.99. Search in, seek and destroy. Da 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 da. Done with this tub. Last two items. Going through them quick at this rate. Let's kick that there. And empty. Next. Oh, VHS. That's a lot. And Blu-rays. We'll probably pick and choose from that one. VHS and Blu-ray. We priced some VHS last night, too. I've been toy collector for years. Vinyl's been the last few years. A co-writer told me about collecting. I have a full room of vinyl. Awesome. Shout out to that shout out to that co-worker. What exactly is this? This is Godzilla 89. None have ever sold. So let's underprice the whole market then. Let's say this is a 3.5-inch figure, and plus it's got a little bit of box damage right there. $14.99. This is Godzilla 1989. It's sealed, perforated. The cheapest for sale right now, including shipping, is $27. Okay, but none have ever sold. So $14.99. There is a little puncture in the box. $14.99 on this. That should get it sold. And David Bowie. There's actually, have y'all seen the world record holder for Monopoly games? He has like a whole house full of them. He has like thousands. They've made a monopoly for about everything. And actually, it doesn't, I'm not really a Monopoly distributor, but my vinyl distributor, I have to sign a form when I sell these, when I order these new. I have to agree not to sell them below MSRP, and I have to say where I'm selling them and how I'm selling them. But I can order most of the new Monopolies. I think at any given time there's dozens up for pre-order. Chris Knapp gets this for $14.99. Like, I got this one. It was on back order forever. I hadn't sold it yet, but it's Monopoly, Pokemon Monopoly. So this actually came from my distribution. So they give me a list price, which is $39.99. This is also $30. Most of them retail $39.99, and they say, hey, you can get these, but you can't sell them really online, like through eBay or brick or mortar website. You know, you kind of have to be, you know, you get what I'm saying? It's got to be kind of brick or mortar. You really can't be selling them online, if that makes sense, which is what we're doing. This is not really online, and they know that. I told them that. Same thing for those Audio-Technica turntables. I can't sell Audio-Technica turntables unless I'm selling them. Like, I can't put them on eBay. I basically can't liquidate the stuff. They don't want you to ever liquidate it. Same thing for those mini guitars. The mini guitars, the lava lamps, the Monopoly games. There's a bunch of stuff that they basically don't let you ever liquidate. I guess. I don't know who's policing all of that, but I don't want to violate and screw it up. So this is a Godzilla strategy game from Funko. This is a Godzilla strategy game from Funko, $29.99. Godzilla strategy game from Funko, $29.99. And I put the wrong dang stickers in this price gun. These are the safety stickers. I need to go ahead and get rid of these. This is the dang safety stickers. These are the ones that don't peel off too easy. That's what all these are. Are these the same kind? Dang it. Well, they peel off easily, but they break away. They don't peel right off. We need to just throw all those in the trash. It's going to be a waste of money, but we don't want those. That's the ones where the corners break away. All right, I'm going to take all these up to the front, okay? Godzilla strategy game, 29. Pokemon Monopoly, 39. Godzilla Monopoly, 39. I'm going to go ahead and take those up front. I'm going to need the table space. Bonum porca
country boy, Mother Nature's son. Bum, 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 all day long, I'm sitting singing songs to everyone. Born a young country boy, mother. Nobody even said anything except Darren Ray and X-Wing. Thank you. Chris Knapp wants Funko Godzilla and Funko Pokemon. You got it. You got it. All right. So Jackie Chan is a Blu-ray. Police Story 2. That's $19.99. This is a Force of One. Jennifer O'Neill, Chuck Norris. That's a Blu-ray sealed. I'll do that one for $19.99 as well. Those are $19.99. All right. And then let me scan this. And this is another. This is the Octagon, Chuck Norris and Lee Van Cleef. That is $19.99. I just watched him in Fistful of Dollars, or for a few dollars more, I should say. What else we got here? Let's scan this. This is ooh, this one's kind of pricey, it looks like. This one is $99, $149. Hold on a second. We have condition new. That's what I want to see. Oh, wow. Sealed, $175, $209, $215. Let's do it for $199. That is sealed. Jackie Chan, the Police Story Trilogy, 4K Ultra. That's not Blu-ray. That's 4K Ultra. Not $199.99 on that one. Let me go ahead and sticker that right now. $199.99 on that. Holy moly. Okay, and then with scan this. I'm going to sort all these by price and then sticker them later. This stack right here is $19.99, by the way. And here is Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. That is sealed. I'll do that one for $14.99. That one's $14.99. A lot of Chuck Norris stuff here. And let me scan this. This one is Lone Wolf McQuade. Lone Wolf McQuade. This is sealed. It is a Blu-ray. And it is, man, some of these can get pricey. What you got to make sure is you're not looking at a pre-owned. Yeah, 4 sealed, 40. Wow, yeah, this one's like 40. Let's do that one over here. Well, let me go ahead and put a sticker on that one right now. That one's $39. Man, I didn't. I mean, I knew some of this stuff's popular, but it looks like some of this stuff is starting to really become collectible. It's getting into that realm of like, holy crap, kind of collectibles, you know. Is that the good? Which one's the best Chuck Norris? I've never watched one. I'm kind of like with Clint Eastwood. I've never watched a Chuck Norris movie ever. I know, go ahead and start yelling at me and oohing and ahhing and all that mess. I've never watched a Chuck Norris movie. This is Good Guys Wear Black. Yeah, we had this one. That one's also $39.99. And Weather Alert. You got to be joking me. Is that recent?
Top 3 Chuck Norris movies. Wow, this is pricey too. I Know What You Did Last Summer trilogy. I Know What You Did Last Summer trilogy. $149.99. $149.99. Blu-ray trilogy. All right. Chuck Norris. Blu-ray. Missing in Action 2, $19.99. This one's catching my attention. This one's got to be good. I've seen that movie poster and seen that photo a bunch. That's got to be a good one. Look at that machine gun. So all these are $19.99. Let me get stickers on all of them. I'm also amazed how prices vary for all this stuff. All right, I got to go get those 2 items for Chris Knapp also. And let's alternate back into some toys now. All right, let me go get that stuff for Chris Knapp. He got 2 Monopoly games. Thank you, Mr. Knapp. Couldn't do it without y'all. I'm sitting singing songs for everyone. Oh my gosh. All day long. No, he wanted Funko, right? No. He wanted Monopoly, Pokemon, and Godzilla Funko. Yeah. Monopoly, Pokemon, and Godzilla Funko, I think is what he said. I'm glad he's still watching. Funko, Godzilla, and Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. So Lone Wolf and Missing Action 2 are great for the genre. Silent Rage. Okay, I'll add those to my extended want list. I'm pretty booked for the spring and summer watching Clint Eastwood movies, okay? A few dollars more was great. It was definitely better than Fistful of Dollars. And my next watch is Good and Bad and the Ugly. I couldn't watch it Saturday night. It's 3 hours and 6 minutes. So I was like, yeah, I better do that one on Saturday when I got time to focus and I don't fall asleep. Okay. So you're watching American Pickers. Oh, that was a big inspiration for me too. I remember when that show was first announced, my grandfather told me about it. We was over like at Thanksgiving or something. He's like, hey, come in here. There's a show on here. These guys are going around buying stuff like you want to, or like you do. And I was like, what? And yeah, they were. And then it was Pawn Stars. And we used to watch that religiously. There was a time where they came on at the same night, new episodes. And it was like a family thing for me, my mom and dad. It was like Pawn Stars and American Pickers. And we did not miss it for a long time. And I didn't realize it up until lately. They're still making new Pawn Stars. I mean, I know the guy's still relevant and he's like, you know, really popular right now. I guess he's always going to be popular. He's a, you know, TV superstar, Rick Harrison. But I had no idea, like, they're still making new episodes. And I was like, what? They're still making new episodes? They're still making new episodes of Pawn Stars still? I was like, how long has that show been on? And then I looked it up. I was like, holy crap, they're into like, how many let me look it up right quick. Yeah, it's still active. 623 seasons. 23 seasons, 675 episodes. Whew. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, I've been to Vegas 3 times now and still never went out there to that. I couldn't believe it. This is something original here. Hardcore Pawn and all that. Is that the one out of Detroit? Was that the guy out of Detroit and his family? I always thought that one was kind of trashy. that was always, I always thought that show was kind of trashy. I was like, man, it seemed very fake. I know Pawn Stars is staged and they pre-screen all those people and everything, just like American Pickers, but I mean, it was very fake. Jim B loved that one, of course. Of course, you would like the trashy Pawn Stars, the trashy version. Oh, I've watched it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I didn't like it, but Rick always had a little bit more class. I think he has a lot more money, too, than those guys. I think Rick Harrison's probably worth 100 times. He's probably got 100 times the capital as those people do. I think Rick Harrison's probably got access to a line of credit for no telling. I mean, he probably can. I mean, he can take pawns on probably just about anything or buy just about anything. Well, this is actually from this took a while to look up because I'm trying to figure out what it is. This is from 1994. This is Godzilla, King of the Monsters, Mothra, giant action figure. And it's essentially new in the box. It's $149.99. $149.99. $1994. Oh, Antiques Roadshow. Oh, yeah. I wish I had a way to watch that just on loop. That's good sleeping stuff there. That's like Seinfeld for me. I could go to sleep with that in the background. Chris Knapp gets the Mothra. Thank you. That's not an easy one to find. Can I see the entire box? You sure can. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. It's got a little bit of a ding up here. It's not too bad. The moth is a little loose. He needs to be tightened up. It's in pretty. It's nice though. It has the original K mark. There's the side. Yeah, still sealed, taped. It's never been opened. There's the back. 2 AAA batteries required. 1994. Looks like they made a whole series in 1994. There's the other side. About the only ding is right there. Just that little, I mean, it's nothing really to fret. There's no rips or tears. Nice clean bottom. That's how I was described the other day. And Chris, if you want it, it's yours. All right, this was my next item. This is Kong Skull Island. It's $24.99. Kong Skull Island, $24.99 on this one. Let's put that right there. Put it inside there so I don't really damage it. And then here's another Zilla. And this one is, whoa. That's the 1954 Godzilla. 29 on this one. 29 on this one. Chris doesn't want Mothra. Gotcha. All good. I will take Mothra. Great. That's what I thought. I had a feeling you still wanted it. You just wanted to see it a little closer. And that Godzilla there is $29. Okay. All right, let's go take Mothra around the corner. I'm going to also peel this off right here so it doesn't do any damage. And that's sold to Chris Knapp. Make sure that goes in for $149.99. Okay. I'm sitting singing songs for everyone. All right, there's two more. Let's go get another handful of movies now, and then I'll alternate back into some toys. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on right here. Oh my gosh. These look like actual DVDs here. A Mothra waiting list. Can't get any more of those unless you have a time machine and you go back to 1994 to a Kmart. The Hills Have Eyes, double disc special edition DVD, sealed $19.99. Hills Have Eyes. Dead and Buried. It will take your breath away, all of it. Dead and Buried. $19.99. Sealed. Alice, Sweet Alice, sealed, $19.99. Chris Knapp says he got tags stuck to his nuts. What? Pass. Pass. His name was Jason, 30 years of Friday 13th. The ultimate retrospective on the groundbreaking horror series. Sealed, $19.99. Here's the same thing, but it's a different version. It's in a slipcase. I'm going to price it the same, $19.99. Damnation Media Pack. 3 DVDs and digital comic book. $9.99. Let me try a manual search on these other ones. Just Before Dawn DVD. Sold.
Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Negative, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's this movie's on here, but not this edition. This is not on eBay. And that makes Jim B tingle inside. Jim B loves to hear about stuff that's not listed anywhere, and he has the only known physical media copy on Earth. And there it is, the Just Before Dawn DVD. And Jim B's tingling a little bit inside. Just don't tingle in your pants, okay? Just don't tingle in your pants. Jim B is tingling. He is tingling. Jim B has that tingling feeling again. Oh, Jim B. Oh, Jim B. Sometimes he gets that tingling feeling. I'm going to mark this $29.99. Sometimes Jim B gets that tingling feeling. He gets that tingling feeling deep down inside. Do, do, do. Sometimes he hears a price. Sometimes he hears a price and he goes, "Whoa, Chad, what was that price?" And I said, "Hey, Jim, don't tingle in your pants." And that was a song I just wrote. Let me sing it again. Oh, there was a guy named Jim B. And old Jim B said, "Hey, Chad, what was that price?" And I said, "Not for you, buddy." And he said, "Oh, but I thought I heard that price." And I started getting this tingling figure. What is going on here? This thing varies in multiple prices. And so Jim B tingled, he tingled, and he tinkled. He tinkled and he da 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 da. Jim B, he tinkled. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's still obviously a work in progress. Still working on the chorus and the main verse and the melody, and I'm really working on everything. This is $39.99. This is Ultimate Marty McFly. Ultimate Marty McFly. $39.99, okay? I mean, come on. Dark Crystal or Labyrinth? No. I do have some Dark Crystal stuff up front, though. Hold on a second. Glenn, I think Glenn wants Marty McFly, right, Glenn? Thank you, Glenn. Let's see. Thank you, Glenn. Wow, why isn't this one coming up? All right, I'm going to roll the dice. You ready? Jim B could take advantage. $39.99. Monsterverse Godzilla NECA. Most of these have been $39.99. So $39.99 for Godzilla. Let me open it up while I step up front where you can see it. That's not helping, is it? All right. Let me see. Dark Crystal. Or is that Lord of the Rings? Hold on a second. Hold on. I might be getting your hopes up. It's this thing right here. Yeah, it's Labyrinth. It's this right here.
I think there's something else. I can order these. They come from Weta Workshop. It is Elo Worm. Yep. I knew I had something. It is $79.99. The Simpsons goodies I bought from the comic book dude. The Simpsons goodies I bought from the comic book dude. May not be what you're looking for, but there's one thing there. Can you refresh my memory on that, Chris Knapp? You talking about from Brian that used to work here, maybe? Awesome. This is the Terminator, Schwarzenegger. There he is, NECA Ultimate. This one is $49.99. $49.99. Schwarzenegger. That one's Terminator. $49 on that one. Glenn, did you see the Biff Tannen figure we had last night? The other Back to the Future? Yeah, that's probably Brian that used to work here. Yeah. Are you saying you bought something and we never did bill you? If so, I'm not familiar. This is $39.99. Wes Craven's New Nightmare Freddy. $39.99. Comic books, some graded, and some toys. Really? It was Simpson stuff and you never was billed for it? Wow. The only thing Simpsons I know, I have toys still up front. I have Funkos that I have stored away. And I think I still got a few Simpsons toys scattered around. Let me take one walk through the front. And I don't know if I have anything else Lambert or not. I did have a, David Bowie Lambert figure. Let me see if it's still over here. Let's see. It used to be right there, so I'm assuming somebody bought it. It could have been moved, though. What else is over here? My mic might cut out if y'all can still hear me. I'm way up front right now. I think Jake's got it set up where I can go mobile and walk around, but these do not stack records in the floor. Okay. Star Wars. Nope. Nada. Nope, didn't see any of that stuff. Well, I didn't see any more of that, but okay. All right, there's that. And was that it? Okay, there's that. All right, we're ready for new stuff. Japanese laser guns? I don't think so. No, Brian and Melanie no longer work here. Staff come and go here at Coletco. I know some of y'all get used to people and used to talking to people, and but I'll be in business hopefully for a long time. hopefully years and years and decades, and I'll probably have a lot of staff come and go. There'll be people I have to let go. There'll be people that quit. There'll be people that get fired. And yeah. If I'm not here, then the whole thing ends, okay? But there'll be other people come and go. Hopefully, a lot of my staples will be here for a long time, but this is $39.99 Halloween Ultimate Laurie Strode. Jamie Lee Curtis. No, I didn't mean to save that. All right, I got to carry a lot of this up front now. Let me price out one more Godzilla here. This one has sold for... Does this one have fire down here at the bottom? Yeah. All right, here's another Godzilla. Shin Godzilla. This one is $59.99. $59.99. Seth. If Seth was an actual legitimate employee, I don't know if he'd actually still be here or not. So, all right. So Godzilla 59, Jamie Lee Curtis 39. This other Godzilla was 39. Terminator was 49, and Wes Craven here, or Freddy, was 39. Chris Knapp wants this Zilla. The last one I marked, right? Yeah, 59 on that one. I'm going to go ahead and take this dude back up front. I'm going to put him right on top of, I have a Gimli from Lord of the Rings. A Gimli, a Gimli. It's another high, detailed, articulate art statue. That's one that's sitting right underneath the little worm thing I just carried back up there. All right, that's so to Chris Knapp. Thank you. All right. Let me look. I never did look this one up manually. Madman DVD. Madman DVD. There's several movies I think called Madman or close to it. Yeah, that's going to take forever. I'll just mark it $19.99. I'll roll the dice. If Jim B buys it, I've priced it too cheap. If Jim B buys it, I've priced it too cheap. Let's take these Marty McFly and Godzilla around the corner. Gosh. Holy moly. Whoa. That flew off my finger like a wild, I don't know. That was wild. That was a madman type deal. All right, well, let's walk back over here and see what was next. There's one more toy left in here. All right. And this tub is empty. Next. Ooh. Could be some interesting stuff down in here. Marty McFly already sold. I have another one where he's like in the space suit. I don't think anybody's bought that one yet. What do we have here? This tub has a lot of these envelopes in it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is where he bought a movie and got a poster. Any autographs? No autographs. Dennis Hopper, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2. So this came with a poster. This is a sealed Blu-ray. Not cheap. 70, 30, 50. Let me filter new. There's only 2 sealed, 70 and 70. Wow. All right, what about active? New. 60. All right, so let's mark this $49.99. $49.99, and it comes with a poster. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. And poster. I'm going to toss this envelope. And I bet that's what's in these other envelopes. Halloween 2, $49.99. That's Laurie Strode and Dr. Loomis. That's cool. The poster is the poster of the movie, a movie poster. Top cam, please. So it comes with a poster as well. Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2. Just kind of a new, it's got a barcode. So evidently it was sold with it or came with it. Collector's edition. Sealed Blu-ray and poster. Halloween's $49. This looks cool. Dr. Loomis. His name was Chris, what was his name? What is his actor name? Golly. I love the way he talks. Oh, that's where he set him on fire. Yeah, that's where they, what did she do? She shot him in the eyes and then he set him on fire. Spoiler alert. I think that's what happens. She either shot him in the eyes or stabbed him in the eyes. And then he he opened up that gas and blew him up. And then, of course, he still lived. Christopher, what's his name? Dr. Donald Pleasance, that's it. Donald Pleasance. That's it. Yeah, he was on Voyage. What's that movie I watched the other night? Voyage. Golly, I'm forgetting stuff. Where they shrink and go inside of that person. Fantastic Voyage. Golly. I'm sorry. I need to apologize. This is, let me check Amazon. I need to go Amazon for books. So what does these list for? Hardcover. This is a hardcover. Oh, that's a big difference. This is a hardcover. Metallica black and white hardback. I'm going to say $49.99. Metallica, the Black album in black and white. Ross Halfron. Of course, Ross Halfron is the photographer. He's been covering them. He's been covering Metallica for decades. I actually saw him when I was on the rail at the Texas show I went to. He was there taking pictures. Famous photographer. That's a big hardback coffee table book. Texas Chainsaw is $49.99. It's a sealed Blu-ray collector's edition, and it comes with a poster. Comes with a poster. And I've got something else similar coming up. The nerdy people. All right, this is $34.99. The Return of the Living Dead, and it also comes with a poster. That's pretty cool. It also comes with a poster. $34.99 on that one. Okay, it comes with a poster. There's an extra Return of the Living Dead poster. There's a slip cover. There's a piece of cardboard. And there's the first poster. I don't know if that goes to something else that's about to pop up, but we'll set it right back here in the meantime. And then the next envelope that says "Do not bend." I'm going to try my best not to. Has another poster in it. It has two more posters. And the first one is Sleepaway Camp 3, Teenage Wasteland. Sorry, Jim B. I am blocking you out. Nice job, jerk. Now the whole board's cleared for everybody. Sleepaway Camp 2. There's another poster. Return of the Living Dead with poster. Sold to Shakedown. Thank you. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Home, that's where I wanna be. Home. That was a little snippet of a Talking Head song. Home, that's where I want. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. Here is a Godzilla you can purchase for $39.99. $39.99 for Godzilla here. There you go, Chris. Godzilla. Oh, there goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. Oh, no. Say he's gotta go. Go, go, Godzilla.
Oh no. Say he's gotta go. Go, go, Godzilla. Chris Frazier put 61Q. 61Q. 1961 Quincy. 61Q. These are $29.99 each. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced Funko? And Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare Funko. $29.99. Cooper and Hendrix. Come on, Chris Knapp. I'm going to bring you Godzilla after Godzilla after Godzilla. And you're going to be like, golly, where does he keep getting all these Godzillas at? And then I'm going to keep bringing you Godzillas. And you're going to be like, golly, where is he getting all these Godzillas at? And I'm going to keep bringing you Godzillas. You get what I'm saying? Excellent, excellent. Go, go. Say he's gotta go. Go, go, Godzilla. Oh no. Chad's gotta clean off the table because I'm out of room. All right, so 29. I'm gonna take the Metallica book up here, and I'm gonna take Godzilla up here. Go ahead and get these up front. Whoa, no. They say he's gotta go, 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 Godzilla. Oh, my leg. Soreness from working out. I used some muscles I hadn't evidently used in a long time. I was benching not a lot of weight, just 135 pounds. I did 7 sets of 10. So 7 sets of 10. And then every time I did that, I would do 10 body squats. So I did 70 bench press reps, 70 body squats. And let me tell you all right now, that was 2 nights ago and I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. I am exhausted. Well, not really tired, I'm just sore. Battle Roar Kong. $24.99. CDs. We don't know what's coming next, but the thing is I really, I don't know where the next batch is. We may be somewhere near 90% going through all these CDs. I mean, we've gone through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I don't know where the next batch is at, so I'm just doing tub by tub. I'm not really jumping around, I'm just doing tub by tub. Giant Mecha Godzilla. Here you go, Chris Knapp. Giant Mecha Godzilla. This thing right here, buddy, is $89.99. $89.99.
Horrible nightmare. No, I actually like working out. I wish I had more time to do it. Problem is I've been losing weight and on a pretty rigorous diet for months without really lifting weights. And, I mean, I've lost weight, but, you know, and everything. And you get what I'm saying, okay? All righty. Yep. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You still not working on that one guy's collection? Yeah, this is all from that same person. Yeah, this is the same guy where we had all the, remember the first night I started going through it, it had all the Tower Records bags and all that. This is the same guy's collection. They're still, I got up to 30-something Bankers boxes last night of movies and Blu-rays, plus countless number of tubs of toys, which we're marking mostly right now. Countless tubs of toys. Countless. Okay, you can't count them. You would have trouble counting them. You'd be like, whoa, 1, 2, okay, I lost count. Then you try again, 1, 2, oh, I lost count. It's countless. Let's go over here, and that tub was almost done. There's some kind of Aerosmith tapestry. I'm gonna skip that. Get these receipts out of here. Whoa, Godzilla. Da-da-dee-doo. All right, let's knock out all this stuff. Oh, Tokyo. Slash is $19.99. $19.99 on Slash. Superhero Squad, Cyclops, Magneto, Wolverine, and Sabretooth. These are $9.99 each. Little mini things here. Magneto, Cyclops, Wolverine, and Sabretooth. Those are $9.99 each. And I have the same thing for the Punisher and Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's come loose, though. He's a little sideways in there. Almost. Slashing prices and price and slash, both. This is $39.99. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is Titanium Series diecast. $39.99 on Ghost Rider. Got him Man Thing, Swamp Thing. I want that big Swamp Thing is still up front. Was that Swamp? No, that was Black Creature. There's another one of the hero squads, Daredevil and Elektra. So I got Daredevil, Elektra, Punisher, Ghost Rider, Wolverine, Sabretooth, and Cyclops, Magneto. Wow, it's already 128 or 118. Let me finish a couple more tubs of toys, or at least finish this tub of toys. And Chris, I'll go up there and see what that thing is I'm thinking. I think it's Creature, though, I have. $19.99 for Marvel Legends Long Shot in box with comic book. Mojo series. $19.99 on that. So Ghost Rider, Marvel Legends Long Shot, and I'm going to take all these little 2-packs up there that I priced. And if anybody changes their mind, don't worry. It's all going right up here in the store, but you can claim it at any time or ask me about it a different night. It don't matter to me. Just like the bread song. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Haven't seen any Knight Rider yet. Haven't seen any Knight Rider yet. Name that song. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Now, I don't know what that sounded like on y'all's end. The way I feel like I'm saying it, it should be pretty easy, but somebody might know it. Oh, they got it. They got it. Good job. What do you call the hot hits of bread? Toast. Of course, toast. I saw a little Rick Beato clip. I hadn't watched that full interview with Gilmore yet. You know, and Gilmore was showing how he played that. Awesome. Okay, this don't show up when you scan it. That's weird. Wolverine Mega Bloks. Let's see what that shows. Wolverine Mega Bloks. Boom, boom, boom. Run, 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 run. You've got to. I don't see this. Wow. What year is this?
Kmart 2006. Let me type that in. Wolverine Mega Blocks 2006. How could this not be on here? There we go. 35 plus ship. Yeah, that's not too easy to find. $39.99 on that. Down there. Okay, here is the creature. It's $124.99. Gillman, creature from the Black Lagoon, Super Cyborg, the X-Ray action figure. It's from Super 7. It's $124.99. Still got it brand new in the plastic. $124.99. Universal Monsters officially licensed. Run. $34.99. Marvel Legends Wolverine, mint new Series 4 Uncanny X-Men. The year on this, hold on one second. This is Creature from the Black Lagoon, Gillman. It is Super Cyborg. It's fairly new. I mean, it's some like, oh yeah, this is like brand new. This is something 2025 probably. Yeah. 2025. Cool though. Yeah, that's I got that new from distribution. $124.99. $124.99. And listen, Chris, all you gotta do is say, "I'll take it." $124.99. This is $24.99. Marvel's Gold Collector's Edition Falcon. $24.99. $24.99. Falcon. Chris, all you gotta do is say, "Man, you know what? YOLO, you only live once. I'll take it. What am I gonna do with all this money?" What are you gonna do with it? Why not just obtain more stuff? $39.99. Golly. You sound like Jim B. Golly. These demand pretty good money. They're called Figure Factory. Build figures and posters, figures and cards. 2005. Marvel Heroes. $19.99. Out of room. Out of room. Golly. Out of room. That's... Need to sell my stuff. Do you want to cash out? You want me to send Tanner and Patrick and you can cash out and then restart? Boom, 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 dun, dun, da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Ding a ding a ding ding. 1, 2, run. Y'all get the idea? Run. Cure lights. They hadn't come in yet. Don't know if they'll be here by Friday or not. Beer bourbon. No, I got a bunch of beer mirrors I need to sell too. I have a lot of guys, they go through phases collecting beer stuff and then they need to get rid of it when they get married. They get married and have kids and they're like, man, my kids probably shouldn't see all this beer stuff over here. All this beer stuff over here. Boy, my avatar, did y'all see my avatar? Look at it. You know what it's picking up? That box. It's being possessed right now by the creature. I didn't notice it. It's being possessed by the creature of the Black Lagoon. Did y'all see that? Let me turn it. There we go. Look. Golly, that's scary. The webcam is picking up the creature of the Black Lagoon. That's kind of wild. This thing is 24, whatever I said. I'm seeing 24. Let's try it. Q Jackman and Anna Paquin. Okay, 130. The creature. Well, that's the new retail price from distribution, honestly. Let me rescan it here. GMB says this actually might be a steal on this thing. You sure? Oh, are you trying to say I'm too high or I'm too low? Yes, if they come in, you're on a wait list, so they'll be added. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that's new from distribution. So if it seems high, it may be because I didn't comp that one off eBay. That's where I had ordered it new. So you know how it is with the brand new stuff. They got you. Look at this old Walmart where this guy bought this stuff. 2007. Ghost Rider. Walmart self-checkout. That's probably when they first started putting those in. 2007. This guy kept receipts for everything. Punisher, Daredevil, yep. 2006. KB Toys. 2006. Kmart. 2007. The question is, what were y'all doing in 2007? What was y'all doing in 2006? In 2006, I was in, let me think about this. 2006, where would Chad have been? I was in the, let's see, 8, 14. Let me think here. It's I think I was in the 4th grade. Yeah, I was in the 4th grade. Does that sound right? Yeah. I was in the 4th grade. That's where I was at. I was in Miss Hall's 4th grade class. Designing shoes in China? You being serious? You were designing shoes in China? China. It's CHY-NA. China. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's wrap up with some media. And I mean good media. Okay. Uh-oh. Music movies. Some of these say I might go a little bit longer. If not, I'll stop after this stack. I was tackling adolescence. I was in charge of Easton Footwear. Wow. Patty was tackling adolescence. Now you've got me curious. What kind of job do you have to have where you're tackling adolescence? This is $39.99. Manowar, Hell on Earth 3, double DVD, live in Germany, the Ring Fest, entire video collection with unseen documentaries. Excuse the nudity on that one. Inpatient psychiatric RN. Wow. Sounds stressful, and I'll have to pass. $19.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words live in Tokyo. Dream Theater, 5 years in a lifetime. 2 DVD sets sealed. Dream Theater. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. Armored Saint Magazine, Lessons Not Well Learned. Armored Saint.
A Night of Triumph Live, 1999. A Night of Triumph Live. By the way, if you're on Facebook, Facebook expires in 2 minutes, by the way. So Facebook's about to end. I'm going to price this stack of media, these movies and DVDs, because this is some pretty good looking stuff. And if you're watching anywhere else, you're good. If you're not watching on to YouTube or Twitch, the show is about to automatically end, okay? You've got about 2 minutes to jump ships. This is probably going to be one of the last stacks. I didn't realize we'd already hit 8 hours. It has been an epic night. If you're done for the night, thank you. If you're going to be hanging around till the very, very end, stick with me. If you can sneak peek over here in the corner, you probably see some cool stuff coming up. This is the Rolling Stones, 40 licks, 4 DVDs, 5+ hours of music, 50+ songs, 1999. I got 3 copies, all sealed. All sealed Rolling Stones 40 licks. These all look like movie DVDs here. They're all music related, yeah. Oh no, they put a barcode over the barcode. $9.99 sealed, Kill Bill. And I'll mark that one $9.99 too. Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2, sealed DVDs. I think somebody's asking for those the other night. I was like, they'll come up eventually. This guy's got 20 copies of every Kill Bill volume ever. That's going to take a while. This I might can look up pretty fast. We had the Japanese edition of this the other night. This is the US edition. Kill Bills are sealed, $9.99 each. Leslie said she'll take them. Let me make sure that Jay Nutra doesn't want them. They're either going to be sold to Jay Nutra or Leslie. This is... This is $74.99. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same, Collector's Edition. Poster, DVD, booklet, T-shirt, $74.99. So Jay Nutra gets Kill Bill Volume 2. Leslie, you're going to get Kill Bill Volume 1. And this is sold to TSO Houston for $74. I was trying to comp it under the cheapest ones for sale, and that definitely did the job. Thank you, TSO. Leslie, he just beat you to Volume 2. Hey, look what's right here. Leslie might want this instead. Hold on a second. This might be a good consolation prize. Here is 1 and 2 together in a box, sealed, $19.99. That might be better. I'll say both of those sealed in a box for $19.99. Same thing, essentially. Sorry, Jim B. You know what they say? The evil people always finish last. Oh, and I bet Leslie got disconnected. Yeah, she probably got disconnected. That's okay. I know she'll want that. This is The Bodyguard. We'll still tag it for her. The Bodyguard, $9.99. Dragon Princess, Sonny Shiba.
Boy, I don't know if I can find this or not. I didn't know this even existed. None active. One sold. Opened. I bet this isn't on Discogs. It actually is. 7. None have ever sold. Okay, I'd rather auction this on Kiss Night, but I'll price it right now for $299.99. This is Japanese Kissology, volumes 1, 2, and 3, new, sealed Japanese, $299.99. I didn't even know that existed. See if I can get to the barcode on this other Kiss item. There we go. My uncle. $19.99 on Animalize Live Uncensored. Animalize Live Uncensored. Can I see some of the horror DVDs? You can. You've also missed 2.5 hours of Godzilla toys. Let me see what else is down in this box. Price on Animalize, $19.99, sealed. The movies I've already priced back there are Police Story 1 and 2, A Force of One, The Octagon, Missing in Action 2, Missing in Action, Halloween 3, I Know What You Did Last Summer trilogy, Lone Wolf McQuade, Good Guys Wear Black, The Police Story trilogy, Madman Just Before Dawn, Damnation, His Name Was Jason, Sweet Alice, Alice Sweet Alice, Dead and Buried in the Hills Have Eyes. Here's another Rolling Stones, 1999. Animalize sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you. It is the OG Hills Have Eyes. $19.99 for Rod Stewart and Faces, the final concert with Keith Richards. $19.99. Rod Stewart and Faces, the final concert with Keith Richards. $19.99. Let me get that Hills Have Eyes out. Tinka tinka ding 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 ding.
The Hills Have Eyes. The Lucky Ones Died First. DVD sealed, $19.99, UK import. Sealed, $19.99, Die Hard, The Ultimate Collection. Sealed, $19.99. Doro, 20 Years, A Warrior of Soul, $19.99. Kiss is sealed, $14.99. The Best of Kiss DVD collection. Sealed, $14.99. J Nutri on Doro for $19.99. Best of Kiss, $14.99. Come on, Christina Curtis. Man of War, Hell on Earth Part 1. Sealed, $24.99. That's what it cost at Tower Records 20 years ago. All the stuff sealed, the value's held up pretty dang good, honestly. All right, I better stop there. I could price a lot more, but the table's full, and that's it. Any last request? I'm about to go find some food, get ready for the metal night. I'm going to pick out about 100 and I'm going to pick out about 150 auctions for them. We're going to blow it out again tomorrow. It's going to be pretty insane. Hope everybody gets rested and ready to go. Anybody have any final requests, concerns, or anything else? Now would be the time. Boy, my eyes look black in the thing, don't it? Need to get a spotlight on me. Oh. I'll take the Rod's Faces DVD. Okay. This is sold to Christina Curtis, also $19.99. Thank you on that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I figured you'd buy the other Kiss movie too. Looks like we fit. I mean, the Blu-ray stuff could have a lot of music related, so it's either going to be horror or music related with this guy's collection. So we'll try to focus back equally on that again tomorrow. Probably toys and movies until we get it all priced. I got to get it all priced. I mean, some way or another. It's all got to go out for sale. So this was 4 tubs worth of toys and a banker's box and a half of movies. That's pretty much what we went through tonight. We went through 4 tubs of toys and a banker's box and a half of media. So there's more where that came from. Plenty more. But that's a good way to knock out 4 tubs. You just heard them. You just heard them. I just threw an empty tub at the rest of them. And now I've got to clean up, organize, and we're going to get ready and do this again tomorrow. Okay? So thanks, everybody. I'm signing off. I think I'm going to eat something up front. I don't know. I may have to go find some emergency food. If Taco Bell's open, it might be a Taco Bell run. If not, then I'm going to eat like chicken noodle soup or something. Thank y'all for watching. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Metal Night. It'll be big. Thank you and see you then. Thanks everybody who made purchases. Waffle House does sound awfully good. If I eat that, I got to go straight to bed, though. Whew. That's a knockout for me.